stanky ass witch. You fucking shark tooth beaver. You flying fucking octopus. You little fucking southern burrito. You little flying hot pocket. From wherever you came from. From the abyss. Carrie. Carrie. You stanky ass witch. You fucking shark tooth beaver. You flying fucking octopus. You little fucking southern burrito. You little flying hot pocket. From wherever you came from. From the abyss. Carrie. Carrie. Carrie, you stanky ass witch. You fucking shark tooth beaver. You flying fucking octopus. You little fucking southern burrito. You little flying hot pocket. From wherever you came from. From the abyss. From the abyss. From the abyss.
We just brush it off at the end of the day. 'Cause if you carry it offline into your personal life, it does get to be this obsessive type of pondering what the next move is. Fuck 'em. They think that they know everything. They think that they're so smart. They think that they're educated. On key with everything. That's not the case. What they're doing is wrong. Let them be wrong. Let them be wrong. Because they're going to come across in their real lives. They have to be wrong. And their real lives, they're wrong. Everybody's wrong when you're offline. I mean, yeah, you're right to an extent, but these people, oh, I'm online, so I'm gonna be like the king and queen of it all. No.
Stars. This is a damn disaster, and I know it. You better cover your mouth, honey. Ain't nobody trying to get sick over here. Shut up. You ain't got no damn kind Oh my stars, he coughing up a damn storm in here. Shit, ain't nobody trying to get sick. Oh my stars, he ain't rap right. He ain't rap right. Oh my stars, he ain't rip right now. You know what, sir? You make me really damn mad. You didn't have to come on the highway when you know good and damn well there's traffic there. Sir! Huh? Oh, now you don't want to answer me, bitch. Ah, my stash. I am so damn mad. Sorta mad. No trip, right? Sir, huh? You speak English, Lord? Then what the hell you doing picking me up for? Why you came on the highway when you know good and damn well it's bumping and bumping? How you know the traffic? Traffic no good. Because you got GPS in there. No, you got GPS in there. You know good and damn well you get away local. You don't know GPS in there. Hell, don't yell at me, Chuck. Oh, my stars. I am so damn mad at you. Yes, I am. And you want me $30 to sit in this bumper-to-bumper traffic in the grinning? No, I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. You're a damn disaster right now. Oh, my stars. Oh, my stars. Hey, Monster, where you from? From heaven. Well, you need to go back up there, bitch, because you don't know how to talk to people in the world. Yeah, man. Shut your ass. Oh, my stars. You know me? Mister! He's a disaster. He's a disaster. He's so bad. He don't even know. Oh, my star. Mister, you was a bumper to bumble. You should have went local. You know damn better. Oh, my stars. Sir, how old is you? 75. Well, you need to go to bed. 75. Yes, I know it. You need to go to bed. You 75, too old to drive in traffic. And I know it. You need to take your ass to bed. Yeah, I know. You like to cuddle, sir? Hello? Don't bother to me. I'm not bothering you, yo bitch. I'm sitting in the back. I ain't saying shit. Do you like to cuddle? Are you gonna ignore me now? You don't hear well from your right ear? Oh, my stash! You's a damn disaster! I am so damn mad at you. I am mad at you, honey. When I called a taxi back, gonna tell the masses that you took me on a damn highway and waste my damn time!
Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Hello. First of all, let me go through these. First of all, Ricky Mork, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really do appreciate it. Aegis Blade, thank you for the $5 super chat. Floppy eyelid syndrome is strongly correlated with morbid obesity, sleep apnea, and Down syndrome. And then $5 from Aegis Blade. Snort, cough. Loogie, excuse me, I meant this to be $10. Well, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I really appreciate it. And thank you all for tuning in tonight. I actually hit my goal. Because my goal last month was my best performing month. March was my best performing month. And so my goal this month was for this month to be higher than that, to do just at least a little bit better than last month, right? Well, I've hit that, so anything else is just gonna make next month even harder, okay? So just don't even give me money, it'll just piss me off even more. I'm just kidding, I'll take your money. But either way, I really appreciate the support this month. And yeah, thank you so much. So, let me say hello to everybody. I'm sorry. It throws me off when I don't do things in a certain order. Hi Red Feather, hi Luann Cool Boobs, hi Brownies 420, hi Dripstar, hi Vera LaDouche, hi Lisbeth 007, hi Jamie Kimbrough, hi Unicorn Girl 83, Hi, Patricia. Hi, Aria Madison XO. Hi, Miss Hellraiser. Hi, Corey MYT. Hi, Dripstar. Hi, Ranku. Stop grifting. God damn it. Rampage, you're going to have to become a member now. You just fucked me up, okay? Hi, Glitter Snatch. Hi, Unicorn Girl. Hi, Shadow Wolf Cub. Hi, Fat Pickled Prostitute 1986. Hi, Unicorn Girl. Hi, Dusty with the good hair. Hi, Red Feather. Hi, Unicorn Girl. And hi, Jesus Christ, D4U. And also, hi to anybody watching on Kick. Hi, Lizzie Birdsworth. Hi to anybody watching on Kick. If you are watching on Kick, thank you. Come sub to my YouTube channel if you're watching on Kick. Oh shit, Lisbeth, thank you for gifting a membership to Shadow Wolf Cub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Dove Kitty, thank you for the 10 jewels. I'm going to just say this right now about the jewels thing. I'm probably not going to read them out, and I'm probably going to miss them. I'm just a heads up. I appreciate it, but like they don't show up where I need them to show up. Lizzie Birdsworth, thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. If you're on the Kick channel, be sure to sub to my YouTube channel. It's youtube.com/@worst of the internet. And if you're on YouTube, check out my Kick channel. It's kick.com/worst of the internet. Some people are liking the Kick platform, but even if you still want to watch over here, just go follow me on Kick so that you have it for when I inevitably get banned for one reason or another, right? Kit Kat Fat Cat, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I really appreciate it. I hope your next month is hell. Oh, well, I did appreciate it, but thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I only like Kick because I can listen with my screen locked. Yeah, the emotes are better on Kick and stuff. Like, I'm working on my own platform, but that's a story for another time, okay? What I have to ask you guys is I have tonight's stream planned out, okay? It's 2 streams with these 2 clowns shitting on each other or maybe eating each other's asses, as you can see on the thumbnail. Hi, Rebuildable Ryan. So I've got 2 videos of them fighting. I think it's their most recent fight. Or, as everybody predicted, Hussy is live right now and I can snipe him. So, press 1 for videos, 2 for snipe. Now, I do know if we snipe him, he should be done by 8 o'clock. So we could snipe him and then go back. What's the Kick link? 1 second. Yeah, I feel like it is a tough one. I don't think that he's probably covering Stink Tank, and this may be my only chance to watch it, okay? So I think we're going to snipe Hussy. I think it'll work itself out. Because one of the reasons is one of his pay pigs is, like, pissed. She's pissed. And do you want to know why his pay pig is pissed? Press 1 if you want to know why his pay pig is pissed. I bet you can guess it. You know why his pay pig is pissed? His pay pig is pissed because I called her a pay pig. Pay pig is crazy, dude. I literally just guessed numbers like everyone else. Thank you for the attention, though. It really made my day. It's my money, and I'll donate to who I want to, bud. I hope you have a fabulous day, though. I'll be in Hussy's lives if you want to give me more attention. Next time you snipe, I'll eat it up again. I mean, this girl seems hungry. So, do we be feeders for a night? No, I mostly just want to see what he's doing. It's but yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna be 90% boring.
You really aren't. And let me explain to you why.
G-Man's live complaining about you.
Besides the fact that you was drunk in your taxi and you was telling people to go back to their country, besides the fact that you're blurting out discussing things on your YouTube channel on a regular basis and you're misrepresenting me on your channel. And then, you know what I noticed about you, Hussy?
Yep.
I'm going to help you out a little bit here.
Sure.
Because you and your lawyer need to sit down and strategize on how you need to handle this and whatnot.
Oh,
Because I'm going to hit you with so many facts in this video that you're going to be like, wow, G-Man, I didn't know you knew that.
ooh.
Yeah, so I am not going to cover those new lawsuits of Hussies. It's just not in my interest at the moment. Maybe if it does, but like, I have heard those lawsuits are a bit of a mess.
Okay? So try to keep up with me because this ain't going to take that long. Okay?
All right.
For me to explain to you
Yeah.
why you sounded like
And I'm sure you all know I'm on Hussie's side in one of them.
an absolute fool on your YouTube channel with your little cherry picking information that you put on there.
Huh.
Okay? So let's get into this here for a minute. Okay, because you are about to learn something here. Just because you have a limited liability lawyer, a public defender, a public defender lawyer.
He's not a public defender, but go ahead.
Just because you have Johnny Cochran or whoever the heck you think you got that's supposed to be so good
I'll let it be a surprise.
that you're going to win this case automatically and whatnot. Just because you have that doesn't mean anything. It means absolutely nothing. That's kind of like a cop arresting somebody saying that you did something and then you go to court and then you find out that you were innocent. You're just feeding your audience a bunch of malarkey.
Can I just say something? I don't even know how you get into a fight with fucking G-Man. He's so boring. Like, he just rambles off a bunch of goddamn anecdotes. He's so fucking hard to follow anything that he's saying. Like, how do you even get into a fight with him? Like, it's mind-numbing.
You're not even being.
He got one person in the chat. Ukulele.
And
Being
that's all
honest
you
about what
notice,
happened.
Hussy?
Okay, so Hussy, this is what happened, Hussy. Okay, I went on your YouTube platform.
Oh,
You look like an idiot on your platform.
yeah.
You didn't like it, so you started calling me gay. I asked you to stop. You called me gay again. I asked you to stop. You called me gay again. And then you want to know, I started noticing everybody in my audience started calling me gay. Everybody in your audience started calling me gay.
Everybody's been calling you gay. Don't lie. Everybody's been calling you gay.
Do you think there has been an uptick in gay man accusations since Hussy started fighting with G-Man? Press 1 for yes or 2 for no.
Hey.
I think there has been, in my opinion, an uptick in gay man related crimes.
Idiot.
You started going into your channel and doing that YMCA stuff.
Yeah, I did it today.
You stupid.
Hey,
Okay?
I've been so bad.
So I've asked you to stop multiple times. Not one time, not 2 times, not 3 times, and then you just ignored me and you just kept saying, I'm gonna call my lawyer, I'm gonna call my lawyer, I'm gonna call my lawyer. Right? So what did I do in response to what you did? In response to what you did, I said, oh, I'm sorry, in one of the streams that I was in, when your audience, I'm sorry, with the 2 people in your room was just blatantly disrespecting me. And we're gonna get to your room in a minute, sir. Because your channel's monetized and I'm not. I'm not making a dime here on YouTube. And you know it's.
We don't know how much you're making. You put your cash up.
Yeah, the thing is, the gay man accusations have been there for a long time. Anybody who's followed Shady and Rev long enough knows that that's been out there for a long time. But I will say it has, I think he has, like, you know, fueled the fire of that. Like, I don't know. G-Man being called gay was not relevant until Hussy drug this up again.
Up there all the time.
What 100% of zero is? 0. Okay? So, but you on the other hand, sir, do make money on here. And this is when this is going to get a little complicated when you don't understand certain things, sir. All right, because that's why some people in here don't monetize. Because some of us know how to use our heads. Okay, so no, this
I'm
follow me
still
here.
waiting for you to school me.
When you kept calling me gay and kept calling me gay, and I was in your channel, and I said,
Hey,
you know,
Trisha.
you said you were doing a giveaway after you were blatantly disrespecting me on your channel. I simply said that you were giving away the 3 most deadly letters in all of YouTube. Apparently, apparently, it's the worst thing that you can ever say to somebody, that you was giving out hamburgers and violins.
That's what he said, Fallon. I'm glad he said it again. There you go. There you go.
The judge, everybody's going to think that's disgusting. But you want to know what I'm 1,000,000% confident about? How many times did I tell you to stop?
Like, I think my problem with all of this is exactly what G-Man is saying. Is like, I asked you to stop over and over and over again. All right. I can get that. But when G-Man slaps him back with something like this, why does Hussy need to go run to the lawyer about it? Like, that's my problem. Is G-Man ultimately is saying in all of this, listen, I didn't run to my fucking lawyer when you were fucking slandering me. So, like, why do you get to be such a fucking crybaby about this shit? I mean, I feel like that's the whole synopsis of G-Man versus Hussy.
Stop calling me gay. You see, it doesn't work that way. You can't just do all these things and think the judge isn't going to look at it. Well, sir, the reason why he did it is because you said this. You don't know how I'm going to defend myself. We haven't even gotten started with half the stuff that you said about me on your channel. I'm going to save all the other stuff for the courtroom, of course, with receipts. Because apparently you don't think you did anything.
And look, what the fuck is wrong with people in your chat, Hussy? This person said, little gay Bill. Now, if I remember correctly, little Bill was a child. Fucking weirdo.
And this is why I hope that whatever money that you spent on your, maybe you didn't spend anything because he's pro bono. The same way you was talking about how much money I like to count with here and everything.
He said it again. Shut up, little gay Bill.
I really hope you can spare one of them Social Security checks you got, because you're most definitely going to be giving one of those to me, buddy. Trust me. Because I got the same attitude as far as me going to sue you. But I'm not just suing you over this other stuff. You've been slandering me for a good little while now. I'm talking about over.
Yeah, I've heard that Fallon, I don't know how long that little Bill insult's been going around, because I don't think I've heard it before fucking Fallon calling him little Bill. And it just, you know, it feels wrong coming from Fallon. Like, it's very weird.
6 to 8 months to over a year.
Okay.
Okay? And you're just now getting butthurt over the stuff that's being said about you? Oh, my Lord, you're dumb. But anyway, let's continue to go into this. See, Hussy is one of these people that believe.
No, Red Feather, it doesn't make me wonder. Evidence is what makes me wonder.
That if he says, yo, mama.
Like, that's
and you
my
say,
issue.
yo, mama.
Is like, no, G-Man shouldn't have said that. And, like, maybe Hussy has a legal right to act upon that. But at the same goddamn fucking time, you fucking started this, Hussy. You provoked him in the first place by going on and on and on about him being gay, and you wouldn't shut the fuck up about it. This is why people hate you and they say slanderous things about you, is because you're fucking irritating.
Back to him.
This is why I didn't, like, go after him when we originally fell out. He is fucking exhausting.
Then that means I'm the one in the wrong and he's the one in the right. He can sit there and say G-Man's gay, but then if G-Man says something back to him, he's in the right and I'm in the wrong. This is the society that we're living in today. The society of the age of the GED, ladies and gents.
G-Man, let's not forget,
the welfare.
You said that you are praying the gay away.
Who cares? Who cares? Some people believe in that. Get over it, Hussy.
You said that. Not to mention that Rev said you were touching on him. I think that's what he said, or you made him pass at him or something.
Diploma, which is what he has.
And Shani and Rev are liars and child abusers. Why are you taking anything they say seriously?
Because he hasn't thought this one out at all. Let's talk about all of the things that I said that Hussy has done to me.
Yeah,
and one of the things I'm making very popular right now.
I mean, that's why I don't like the idea of incentivizing them with money. Incentivizing them to do what? Make up more fucking lies? More fucking stories?
now. And the one I'm going
Fallon, thank you so much, sweetheart, for the $20, hon. Can we shut Little Bill up, please? Laugh out loud. Or he gonna get shut.
Yeah, you see what I mean? Shut up, Little Bill. Like, this is not landing the way I think you want it to, Fallon.
Shut up in court, sweetie. Don't worry about it. He gonna get shut up in court. Yes, he is. Thank you, Fallon. I appreciate you.
Fallon's fucking stool stoop.
And he praised the gay away. I ain't never heard no straight man say that. Thank you, hon.
Was Hussy a part of this conversation or something? Wasn't the pray the gay a conversation like a long ass time ago? And it just feels like, didn't we move on? That's what's irking me here.
to shove down his throat. And it ain't just his throat. There's a few people I'm going to be shoving this down their throat. And that is the idea that the
G-Man, it's comments like shoving things down people's throats that gets you in all of this in the first place, okay?
only reason I was friends with Shani and Rev is because I wanted their money. Dude, let me tell you something. I can't wait. All I'm doing is I'm being patient. Okay? All I'm doing is being patient. You ever see that movie, The Avengers? Endgame. How many of you seen that one? Not Infinity War, Endgame. You remember the part when Thanos had that big weapon?
No.
And they was asking him what he was going to do after his soldiers were supposed to get the Infinity Stones?
No.
Thanos just sat down and said he's going to wait because he knew everybody was going to come to him. And right now, I'm Thanos. Right now, I'm Thanos, and I got the Infinity Gauntlet. I'm not worried about him.
I totally agree. Buff says, I don't think he's gay. I think he's bi. And I've said that too.
My
I think he's bi. No straight man comes on internet and says, I've been praying the gay away.
If you're a closeted Christian, maybe you do. Like, what is going on with these fucking people?
I don't come online and say I'm praying the straight away. I never had to pray the straight away.
And yet, what if there was a evangelist preacher in Girl World that was going around trying to convince Hussy that he's actually straight and he needs to be converted to be saved by God? Take that scenario, that outlandish scenario, and how do you think he would react to a preacher trying to convert him into being straight?
And calling someone gay.
See, this is why I don't want to watch the G-Man and Hussy thing, because they're both such pieces of shit.
It's not actionable, G-Man. It's not actionable. It's not looked at as defamatory in this country.
Yes, it is.
For fuck's sake, you're just ignorant.
Trust me, because Hussy's blind. He's got them visors on the whole hamburgers and violins that he forgot about all the other stuff that he said about me, which is quite substantial.
Okay.
And he's not the only one. There's another moron on here who's just as stupid as he is, if not more stupid.
Not Buff.
But we're not even going to go there.
Oh, what?
Hussy, you want to know how?
Are you having dreams of Buff walking behind you, Heine? Are you having dreams of him?
I'm going to defend myself.
If you are so scared that you need a restraining order against G-Man, why are you engaging in this? Why are you continuing to engage in this? When he's asking you on the same video that you're watching to stop doing this.
I put on a nice shirt. I'm going to get a haircut.
You gonna get a haircut in there?
It's gay to get a haircut now, right, Hussy? It's gay to get a haircut.
Yeah, let me guess. You gonna do it your damn self, oh witch. You better go for a haircut. Why don't you get some highlights? Do me Don't cut it. No, leave it the way it is. Get you some highlights, honey. Come on, girl. Or do me a favor. How about you wear that wig? You've been wearing.
I'm sorry, I was muted that whole time, wasn't I? Yeah, there's no restraining order that's going to happen. Like, do I believe that he might be able to initiate a lawsuit? Yeah. But there's not going to be any restraining order. That's not, I don't believe that's going to go through.
You know, because I think Revelina might be a witness for me. So why don't you, I'll tell Revelina to come on in with her dress.
Like, do you see how this is like a game for them? Like, I mean, oh, I'm going to invite Rev to be my witness so that we can all fucking, I mean, this is not what courts are here for.
And you put your wig on too. Come on. Come on, girl. Her master. Jay, thank you so much for the $5, sweetheart. I'm a member of G-Man's legal team, and we are going to use a novel legal theory to defeat you. It's called the hamburgers and the fire. This guy is obsessed with burgers. What is it with the hamburgers and the Whoppers?
I don't get it.
He like his burgers, leave him alone. He like Burger King because he can have it his way. Shit. Come on now, leave this man alone. He's coming online working his ass off for a Whopper. He sold the copyright to Shani and Red Studios to Buff Lee for a Whopper. Don't sing it. Bring it. Shit. Thank you for the $5, sweetheart.
I'm gonna look confident. I'm gonna walk in here. I'm gonna be calm. I'm gonna let you make all.
No, Fallon might go live after this. Oh,
I'm, like your lawyer make all of it. I'm not even bringing a lawyer. I'm not even gonna bring a lawyer because when I.
All right. Here we go. He's not even gonna bring a lawyer. I really hope it. That's gonna work real good for you, you stupid ass. No, he's getting a restraining order too. Shit.
Beat you. When I beat you, I want to be able to. Let me tell you something, Hussy, something about me, dude. Let me tell you something about me. When I beat you, I want to make sure that everybody knows not to fear you or anybody else on here whatsoever. This dude thinks he can go around and convince everybody in our community that I'm gay. He was the one who started this. Talking about what people say years ago. Yeah, people are saying this years ago. And I told them back then to stop doing it. See, YouTube.
There you go. Thank you for admitting it. You done just said it. Exactly. Everybody has been saying it. And you said that you're praying the gay away.
Oh my
Again,
God.
I'm gay. Okay? So
that is the only argument he has is you said you were praying the gay away. You said you were praying the gay away. That is the only fucking thing. He's just on loop.
I don't use it as an insult.
And this is the best part, guys.
Yeah, okay.
This is the best part. Do you know what happens when I win? Because a while ago when he called me gay or whatever, I flagged his channel and YouTube did nothing about it. Because you guys are about to get educated about what you can actually do to people when they lose. I flagged his YouTube channel when he called me gay, and I complained that he was cyberbullying me. YouTube did nothing. Do you know what happens legally when I beat him? Take a guess, because we talked about this years ago. Do you know what happens when I beat him? I can sue YouTube.
That's not going to happen.
And when I go after YouTube, I'm not going after YouTube with no...
G-Man, you can't sue YouTube for this. You're a dipshit.
$1,000, $2,000. No, that's when I'm going to get a lawyer and I'm going to really get paid. You are nothing, Hussy. You're small potatoes. The point of the matter is you're not smart enough to realize what you actually did. You believe, I don't know, because you're drunk or whatever it is that you do.
G-Man, you have no idea how much I'm suing you for. You really might.
How much, Hussy? Do you want to set a super chat goal for how much how much we need to give you in order for you to tell us how much you're suing G-Man for?
Want to get an attorney. That's all I'm saying.
With your wife or whatever, you believe that it's okay for you to do and say certain things, but nobody else can do it to you. That's what you believe, and you believe wrong. That's the problem. That's why I'm not sitting here worried about it. I'm not crying about it. I'm not doing anything like that. Because you act like you're the only person that got clips, you're the only person that got screenshots, you're the only person that got these things, dude. You think you're the only one that got things. No, sir, I got quite a bit. I have your whole entire history here on YouTube, sir. I don't worry about you at all. I've seen your...
You can have all of my history on YouTube. Ain't nothing there, you jackass. And all of my history on YouTube, there is statute of limitations. And I didn't even talk about you until last year. Okay? And I never, ever said anything like the threats that you've made and the slander and defamation. Hey, I wrote this. Good to see you.
Court case and your mad skills in court. I'm not worried about it, dude. You never seen me in court before. You never had to deal with somebody like me before. See, right now you think you're right because you're in the court of public opinion right now. And all of your fans on YouTube...
I haven't. I feel like this has been one of the most dry periods of time for all this drama, because it's either fucking G-Man and Hussy or fucking angry Pistachio losing her fucking mind. I feel like I feel like I'm barely interested in either one of them. I'm just pissed off at Hussy at the end of the day.
I'm sure you'll intimidate me when I see you.
Because this fucker keeps going every time I fucking schedule a stream. This motherfucker goes live. And if he's going to do that, I'm going to fucking snipe him. Fuck it.
Defending yourself. I'm sure of it.
You, Hussy, all powerful Hussy, who created the heavens and the earth. Everything that you have to say, Hussy, is true. And everything that you say, Hussy, is real. And everything. Yo, I can't wait to see your rage stream when you lose. And I told you what I'm going to do with your money when I beat you. I told you what I'm going to do with it. I told you what I'm going to do with your money. I can't wait. Can't wait. But anyway, so the audience goes to him, they worship him, they go, and they worship him, and they fill his head up with all this overconfident nonsense. And he thinks he's going to walk in there, Judge, he said I had HIV, and he was calling him gay 100 years before I did it.
Is G-Man living somewhere currently? Or like, what is G-Man homeless also now? Because the only thing I knew is G-Man popped up when he like popped up in the woods to go find Shani and Rev, right?
And then he's going to win. That's what this man actually believes. That's what he believes.
He went hunting for the Minnesota Barracuda.
Hussy, listen to me. Let me not stop you, my friend. Go ahead and please do it. Don't worry about it. Because like I said, when I was dealing with the dragoons, I learned
Don't
why I did about the
ask
here on social media.
questions, just
I had a
go
whole channel
with
talking
it.
about what you could and what you couldn't do on here. What created mental anguish and why people do the things that they... I did all this stuff on here. You don't know me yet, bro. You're going to get to know me. You're going to get to know me.
Are you saying this that Azria was right and this is all just a big production put on by Carrie and Dragnot Studios?
I know that you're a money-hungry, lazy bum who wants to sit in front of your computer all day and try to take people's hard-earned money. That's what you want to do. And you think you're going to do that to me? A black man living in the United States? I cannot wait to get you in court. I can't.
I'm trying to take people's hard-earned money? Why? Because people send me super chats because they like my content? At least I didn't take $20 from a homeless woman. You took $20 for a homeless woman.
How much you take from that taxi driver that you stiffed?
People give me super chat because they can afford it and because they want to. There's no obligation. You idiot.
And you angry, lazy bum who wants to sit in front of your computer all day and try to take people's hard-earned money. That's what you want to do. And you think you're going to do that to me? A black man living in the United States? I cannot wait to get you in court. I cannot wait to get you in court. Like I said, did you hurry up? Put a hurry on it. My email is faithfultogod.notman@gmail.com. Faithfultogod.
It's not going to your email, you jackass.
Notman@gmail.com. Faithfultogod.notman@gmail.com. 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 Could you please just shut up? Hurry up and send me your court date or whatever. You couldn't beat DC Media, girl. You couldn't beat none of these people.
You guys, that's a lie, and I'm glad you keep putting out wrong information.
That's not a lie, Hussy. That's not a lie, and you actually do need to, like, legally stop saying that you won, because you have not won anything. And in fact, the one time there was a win or a loss, you lost. So you need to stop saying you won.
I beat her and Negs 3 fucking times, each fucking time. And I'm not even going to tell you how much I won, bitch. Plus, I got a restraining order. Why do you keep saying that?
You didn't win. You received a settlement.
If you're so educated, why don't you go and read? People didn't read the complaint. They know I won. And
No, they were undisclosed settlements. No, we don't know.
Too, bitch.
People. I ain't worried about you, bro. I'm not worried about you one bit. Oh man, let's see what you guys think in the chat.
I think one was leaked by Maxwell himself, if I understood that correctly. But I haven't seen either of the actual terms of any of the settlements.
You sure?
Let's see what you guys think in the chat.
You sure?
No, some people are saying that I'm bluffing. I'm gonna put this up here. Go to his channel and look at it. He's covering Shanny and Rev again. I think he's ready to cover Buff Weeb and everything and whatnot. So if he's not already doing that now. But again, they think I'm bluffing. Listen to me, I can't stop him from taking me to court.
You damn right.
Like what else do you think I was gonna do? Get on here and shiver?
Oh yeah, I have heard about this. Kate Winslet said, "How mad do you think Hussy is now that he's got a threat on PG, which is prospering grounds on Kiwi Farms?" And I still haven't had a chance to even look at that yet, but I'm curious if he even knows.
And be afraid? I hope that wasn't what he thought my response was going to be.
That's exactly what you're doing. Jay Ducker, thank you so much for the $2, sweetheart. This a-hole thinks he's getting e-served. He's so stupid. And I've told him several times, it doesn't register.
Probably long overdue. Hussy has really branched out into his own blob of fucking terror.
They knock on your door. A server knocks on your door. And it's all recorded. There's body cams. And I will see that.
So, like I said, I'm not worried about it, Hussy. I'm going to him on the real, y'all. It's just gonna be fun. Y'all, on the real, YouTube was getting boring. Shanny and Red wasn't on here. Carrie wasn't making that much content, and everybody was just like we had the Hussy and Carrie kind of bickering back and forth. But it was kind of stuff I see on the internet.
Shit.
At first, I said I was going to win. I wanted $30 more than what you offered, than what you was going to sue me for. I think I'm going to go for $1,000 more.
He's not saying anything important.
So that way they cancel
anyway.
out. I get at least $1,000.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You know what?
Like I'm just
Negs and his girlfriend were suing me for $2 million. Guess what? They didn't get shit. I'm the one that got it, and I was suing for less than that. Okay? It doesn't work that way, you idiot. Don't get an attorney. Don't get an attorney, girlfriend. This is going to be just great for you, honey. No, you don't have to. You're good.
saying. I'm just saying. Hussy's an idiot, man. This guy is a raging idiot. But anyway, I'm going to court. I'm going to court.
Sick.
You can't make this stuff up, y'all. You really can't. I done seen everything on the internet. I done seen everything. I done seen a woman free bleed. I never thought I'd see something. I never thought I'd see half the stuff I see on the internet. It's going to be too easy. So for the people out there that think I'm spazzing and think I don't know what I'm talking about, how many of you know what mental anguish is? How many of you know that if a content creator asks you to stop doing something and you don't stop, and then you keep doing it over and over and over, and then this is the important part, you convince
$2 on
other people out there that what you're saying is true, and then I'm going to get super legal with him. When he no.
G-Man, these other people already were calling you gay and bisexual. Okay?
It doesn't matter. It really does not matter if everyone's fucking doing it. Like, good lord. I mean, these are like basic, like schoolyard principles. Just because everyone else is doing it doesn't mean you should be.
Stop it. And that's not actionable.
I'm going to say that for the court date. I better not say that now, because there's somebody in my head, you know who you are. That's telling me don't tell this man everything. But I will tell you this, though, Hussy, and I'm going to offer you a little bit of free advice, honestly. I'm looking forward to this court date and everything, and I'm not going to suggest that we don't go. I think it's going to be interesting. I'm going to absolutely destroy you. And I'm going to say a lot of this stuff in the court. This is the thing. Because right now I'm laughing about this. I won't be laughing in that courtroom. I won't be laughing in that courtroom. Because I'm quite angry about some things. You slandered me, sir. So you're saying I slandered you, and now you're saying so you're saying I slandered you, and I'm saying that you slandered me. We got a problem here, dude. One of us is wrong, and one of us has got to be right in order for you to get any compensation. You've been kind of slandering me for the better part of a year, sir. I think you kind of forgot the other stuff. When you take your medication and get this working right again, try to figure out what I'm talking about. Because I'm not coming in there with, he called me gay, he called me gay, he called me gay. And I'm coming in there with a bazooka, and I'm coming in there with more than just... Because I got quite a bit to play about.
I'm coming in there with a bazooka. Like, obviously over the line, G-Man, but at the same time, I have trouble taking this seriously.
These are quite a bit. I might be talking for a while when I go in there. So,
hey, Maggie Boo.
How many of you was around during the original GTV days? How many of you remember when I played those videos, especially in New York City, about what you could and what you couldn't do on social media? How many of you remember that? Because somebody needs to remind Hussy who the heck he's dealing with, because he thinks he's just taking on some random guy on here that just talks. Hussy couldn't even handle me in his own room when he had 100% of the power, talking about some basic common stuff, and he thinks he's going to go into a court of law where you got to prove that.
Dude, you're a fucking clown, bitch. Anybody could handle you. Mystery Sky Crime Talk, thank you so much for the $5, sweetheart, just because I want to. Oh, thank you, sweetheart.
Why do you want to be able to handle G-Man? I thought you couldn't handle G-Man. I thought that was why you needed a goddamn restraining order on G-Man.
I'm very appreciative. Thank you.
Things that you're talking about.
And by the way, be sure to write down today's date as yet another day that Hussy has chosen to engage with somebody who he has claimed he is filing a restraining order on.
I cannot wait. I can't wait.
Oh, good.
And he can't kick me out. He can't kick me out. He can't run. He can't rage quit. He can't do none of those things. He has to take it. Woo, I feel good. Like I said, I'm feeling good. Well, why is he so happy? Yeah, I need to go take a look at what this man's been saying about me for the past few years.
Dude, you're not happy. You put on
Somebody just said, then go sue the Hebrew Israelites for calling you gay. These people, man.
a fucking fake ass smile.
Like, do they really think everybody around here just can, like, just drop everything and initiate a lawsuit?
Nobody's falling for it.
Yeah, it ain't just that G-Man's gay. If you think this is just
If you really are laughing and you're happy, then you're cuckoo.
about G-Man being gay, you guys really don't know what's going on here. This guy has got amnesia or maybe a contusion in his brain and he don't remember some things. But I remember everything that this man said about me. That isn't true. And I corrected him I don't know how many different times and he refuses. And he thinks, well, I'm a comedy channel. Comedy means you make people laugh. Comedy means you make people laugh. You can say that you're a reporter and you report the news. However, when you've been corrected about the information that you are sharing about people, especially concerning me, Shanny, and Rev, and like I said, a lot of people are not going to like me, what I'm going to do with the money that I'm going to beat this guy for. You ain't going to like what I'm going to do, but you want to know what? He kind of had this coming. $10, huh, dude? $10.
Oh, what are you going to do, G-Man? You're going to give the money to Shanny and Rev? You going to buy him a house?
Oh, and I love this one. String cheese and a flashlight. Oh, I love that one too. String cheese and a flashlight.
Good old
that one was fun.
days.
I like that slander right there. Definitely. You falsely reported that all I gave them was string cheese and a flashlight.
So he's going to sue me for saying he only gave string cheese. Okay.
Hey, listen to me. This is what you said. This is what you said. I'm just going by what you said. And then you continue to say stuff that you're not informed about. And you do it over and over and over again. Every time I say, Hussy, that's not true, Hussy. That's not true. Do some research. You don't want to do no research. And you want to continue to believe the same old lie. So like I said, dude, you think I'm just going in there with, he called me gay. You're crazy. Because I'm going in there explaining what kind of a reaction channel you are. And I'm going to show what you said about Unicorn Girl. I'm going to show what you said about Ashley. I'm going to show what you said about me. I'm going to show what you say about people in here, dude. And I'm going to absolutely destroy you.
I don't know what you think I said about them. Because I haven't said shit. And guess what? That is completely irrelevant.
It's not completely irrelevant, Hussy. Because a lot of this speaks to your character.
You are so...
I would sure hate if any of my streams got involved in any of this.
Stupid.
I will copyright strike you.
Maggie, thank you so much for the $5, sweetheart. I appreciate you, hon. G-Man is going to have to dig deep in his coffee.
Oh, shit. Kaldosh, thank you for the $2.79 Canadian. Wody is gay. I wish you would not say that slander about me.
When you sue him. Tell me about it. He thinks he's going to be able to defend himself. He is absolutely not going to be able to do it. He's not. But he can try. I don't think he got enough cookies in that job, okay? Thank you so much, Maggie. I really appreciate you. Love you, hon. NTY5, thank you for the $5, sweetheart. Here you go. I'm giving this to you so G-Man can get more envious. I know it. G-Man, get a Whopper since you're so hungry for your attention. Oh, no, not the Whopper, geez. Thank you so much, MTY. I appreciate you, honey. You see? I didn't even ask for nothing now. You see, G-Man? Look at his face.
You called me gay. You're crazy. Because I'm going in there explaining what kind of a reaction channel you are. And I'm going to show what you said about Unicorn Girl. I'm going to show what you said about Ashley. I'm going to show what you said about me. I'm going to show what you said.
If you think that matters, let me know. Because then I'm going to bring what you said about those people when you wanted to pow them. Because I got the videos right here. Yeah. And I didn't say nothing about that dumb witch.
Say about people in here, dude, and I'm going to absolutely destroy you.
Okay.
Trust me on that one. I'm going to destroy you. I'm not going into that courtroom trying to win $100 or $30 or a Whopper or anything like that. Since you saw me count my money in the can.
I ain't going into that court trying to win a Whopper. $10, $20. I got a triple Whopper. Is that good? Look at him. Oh, master.
Oh, and by the way, I have help too. I have a lot of help.
Yeah.
I might even have a couple witnesses that's going to come in here and talk about you.
Oh, good. Who you going to get? Who you going to get? Get them. Get them. Get all the witnesses you want. You think I ain't got no damn witness, old bitch?
So what I suggest you do, Kenny boy, is that you get ready. Get ready. Get ready. I'm making jokes about this stuff now, guys, but I will not be laughing on my court date. I promise you that. There won't be no smiling going on during that day. So just let me know when my court date is. Let me know what part of New York I got to come to so I can let everybody know what kind of degenerative lying piece of trash you actually are, sir. Don't worry about it because I'm going to prove myself to be right and you to be wrong.
Press 1 if you think this G-Man lawsuit is going to go anywhere, and press 2 if not. I don't think it is really end up going to go anywhere.
G-Man, you're not allowed to say that people get allowed to go around calling heterosexuals gay and convincing other people that that's true. Because everybody thought. See, everybody in my audience is still with the gay stuff here and whatnot. You see, and I'm gonna lose my case. I don't think so.
Hey, Ben.
No, you guys are helping me at this particular point. You're helping me at this particular point. That's why a lot of people are watching.
Whatever happens between him and Azria, though, needs to be filmed.
Now they're going somewhere else.
Can you imagine somebody watching him walk in the park like this and acting this way and talking this way? I would be scared. If I was sitting at the park and I saw a man behaving this way and walking in circles, he ain't going nowhere. I would be like, "Sir, are you okay?" And he'd be like, "GTV."
They wanted me to rage, they wanted me to get angry, they wanted to get me upset. Why would I get upset when I know I'm going to get paid?
You ain't getting paid, man.
Yes, right, class action lawsuit. You're right about that. So why would I get upset when I know I'm going to get paid? Listen to me. If I'm smart enough of a human being to know that if I'm in the wrong, I will make a YouTube video and say I was wrong. But when I know I'm right about what I'm talking about, you are in trouble. That's all I know. You are in trouble. You are in big trouble when I know that I'm telling the truth and I know what I'm talking about. Because like I said, you're the only person coming in there with screenshots and everything, bub.
Okay.
How you doing?
Tell him you're getting sued, bitch.
Neighbor. This is too funny. This is just too funny. This is just too funny.
I don't get it. Is G-Man in New York now?
So anyway, guys, I'm gonna go for a little bit of a walk here. You guys can walk with G-Man for a minute, and then I'm gonna go watch this. I'm gonna watch Shanny regret her decisions. Oh, and Buckwheat made a video about me too. I'm planning on responding to that tomorrow. You know, I should count myself blessed and fortunate that I don't got real people coming after me in videos and know what they're talking about. Buckwheat, listen to me. To a certain extent, I agree with a couple of things that you said.
You agree that he says you're bi? He thinks you're bi?
I want to see something interesting, and I walk right into this. Look at the size of this beehive. Thank God that thing looked like it's destroyed.
Great.
I almost walked right into that thing. That would have been bad. That would have been in the G-Man right there.
Oh my God, is it not 8 yet? It's almost
Raccoon
8.
for sure.
Is it G-Man? You're a likable guy, but you won't listen to anyone's advice, even people trying to help you. Listen to me.
Wait, 2 hours till Stank Tank? What do you mean 2 hours? I thought it started at 8 p.m. Does anyone know when the stupid buff weeb thing starts?
Was wrong.
Because that's when he's supposed to end.
Guy said about you and
It starts at 10 p.m.? Okay.
Admitted that I was wrong. And a lot of you were right. And it was hard for me to admit that, but I admitted it.
Good to see you.
Okay, but I'm sorry. When it comes to this Hussy thing right now,
We may
Hussy is just
switch
trying to get a cheap check.
after this.
I'm not trying to get a cheap check. I'm going to get paid. And he had this coming. He ain't the only content creator. Honestly and truthfully, when I win, the next person I'm going after is YouTube. That's a promise. And I already know who I'm going to get as my lawyer. And I can't wait to tell everybody who that person's going to be because he's one of us here on YouTube. But first, I got to take care of my
What are you
business.
waiting for?
You know what I mean? So
Wait a minute. G-Man. Why didn't you do it already? Interesting.
keep thinking I'm stupid. I keep thinking I'm dumb. Let me tell you, YouTube didn't do anything about this man when he was saying that stuff to everybody. They didn't do anything about it. He keep talking about what I said in the stream that I didn't even
Oh, God damn it, Hussy. Okay, I think that's what they were saying is it's starting in 2 hours. That's why he's ending. God damn you, Hussy. You little bitch. Why did you ignore your member's message? Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. Star Turk 12, thank you for rejoining. Wody is straight, loves women. I am not straight. That is slander and defamation, and I will call Maxwell on you myself, Brittany. I'll let Hussy's lawyer deal with it for you. Okay? Good. And anyway, good. Hussy, I was bored. God damn it. Why are you so bitch made? Wait, is Fallon live though? Is Fallon live? God damn it. Hold on. Everyone just like type your favorite number in the chat. And then after you do that, maybe type like your second favorite number. And then maybe after that, you could type like your third favorite and just kind of keep going down the list for a minute. Oh wow, that's a lot of numbers. I'm sorry, just give me a minute. I'm looking for my notes. I wasn't prepared for that to end so abruptly. do 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 do. Okay. First thing I want to do is I want to check if Fallon is live. Fallon Studio Stool. You get it, like Stool, like her channel's full of shit. She's been doing some crazy stream. Yeah, yes, I did off the $50. That was me. And what are you gonna do about that? God damn it, none of my soundboard's working. You bunch of assholes. But like, yeah, no, Fallon's been acting incredibly crazy, and I'm not here for it, okay? So if any of you people out there listening, that was a good one. She's so bad. All right, well, I was going to go to this stream, I believe it was Hussy. And I was going to catch up on this whole thing, okay? So press 1 if you were here not for the last stream, but the stream right before this, okay? And the stream that was right before this, what happened was I was live and then TJ decided to go live and he did this whole crazy freak out stream. And he said a bunch of shit. Well, this is what happened the next day, okay? The next day, Hussy goes live and reacts to TJ's stream. And then, in the middle of this, Carrie goes live, okay? So, this is that incident. So, I know I'm behind, but, like, I figure I might as well catch up on it while we wait for Hussy to start crying about Buff Week.
Wait, what?
That's right, I said Buff Week.
She said Michael paid.
All right, so this is initially what happened is Hussy is reacting to TJ, and we're not going to watch all of that, but Hussy is like trying to kiss TJ's ass throughout this and be like, oh, I didn't know Carrie's such a snake. She called me a snake, but she's the snake. She called you a cockroach. Anyway, all that shit. He's sucking up to TJ, and like, nobody cares, Hussy. You're still disgusting. No Name says, did she tell you I gave her the $200 for her to pay Will? Now, this is the first I'm hearing of this, but Apparently, this is what triggers Carrie to go live. And I started it here so you can see how quickly, because Hussy's been live for 3.5 hours, and watch how quickly Carrie fires up her stream.
I know you donated money to her. Wait a minute. I know you do, you're very generous. You've been very generous to her. I know that. But that
You're
money
very
did not come out of
generous.
Michael's pocket. It came out of your pocket. Carrie subs keep dropping. Get the fuck out of here, No Name. Get the fuck out of here. Listen. And let me tell you something. No Name has been very generous to me. I'm not gonna lie. No Name
Oh.
doesn't give super chats much. She does that, but she sends cash apps and PayPals. I still defended Carrie and took her side. So for anyone that is gonna come up here and ever fucking say that Hussy is only about the money, No Name is pure example, because No Name
You bunch of assholes.
is a donator, okay? And I've never had a problem with No Name. And I don't even think I've said anything that harsh, but I took her side, like always, okay? And Carrie, maybe Eric is gonna be that idiot for you.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's what I was saying when it came to Will, is it's like they're just using Will as like a talking point to like literally say, we're good people, give us money. And like they don't realize that they are now engaging in exploiting that kid again. I'd rather give my $2 to Wody. That's what I said. Give me the money. Give me $2. Why can't I have $2?
Okay? No, I did not know that you paid for it. We were all under the impression that Michael paid the $200 out of his pocket. Okay? But I believe you. I believe you that you did it. I really, really do.
Okay, Hussy, let's move it along.
Buffy
Thanks
says
so much.
Carrie is losing a bunch of subs. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Tired.
Carrie's losing a bunch. You know, I feel like I've been hearing him say this over and over again for 2 weeks now. Yeah, Carrie's losing subs. Did you guys know Carrie's losing subs? Carrie's losing subs. Did you know that Carrie's losing subs? Guys, I got a special update. Carrie's losing subs.
I'm pretty high also, but does it seem like I'm unhappy? You know what? I love you guys so much, and I'm trying to be
I
transparent.
believe you.
So
We'll
I'm
talk
not
about
busy.
it on the weekly drama
We don't want you to be
update.
unhappy. I'm glad that you're happy. I don't want you to ever feel that you have to do what you tried to do before. Honestly, I don't have to like you. You don't have to like me, but wishing harm on someone is something that I don't do. So stay happy, and if Cal could make you happy, then y'all stay together. Seriously.
Myself on screen. I'll just adjust my camera so I'm way over here in the corner. I love you guys. I really do. I'm so sorry that I've been gone. I was hurting. For anyone that doesn't know, shortly. Oh, that's. I'm just gonna put it over here. That's way better. For anyone that doesn't know, now I have to adjust. God damn it. I hate it. I'm sorry, guys. I have a curved monitor and it does not like to play
Oh, I thought you was going to say a curve. Something else. I was like,
whatever. Shortly after I got out of the hospital, you know, I was then single. I spent my first night out of the hospital at a fucking Best Western. Yeah.
ain't nothing wrong with
Oh my
that.
God.
It's a good way to come out of being in the month for a fucking hospital.
Thank you, Carlo. If anybody wants to support my channel privately, I can give you a shout out privately too, or memberly too, or publicly too. My Cash App and PayPal is pinned in the comment section. Yes, it is. Or you can become a channel member, gift membership, send a super chat, just say hi, guy. And I say, what? I love you. And I say, I love you too. But you can say you're broke. And I say, we're good. Ow, ah. No name. Oh, thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you for no name becoming a channel member. Enjoy your membership emojis and your shout out, sweetheart. Thank you so much. You don't have to send me. You don't have to send me proof unless you want to. I believe you. But you can send it for other people if you want. But I do believe you.
And then I ended up moving again. I had moved in 17 years, and I moved 7 times in 2 years. And now I'm finally getting my place set up. I'm happy. I'm trying to, I've just recently gotten a promotion. I get paid better than I ever did. And I've let all this shit go for a long time. But when you get messages like this, and I'll continue to read it for you guys. TJ, you were so full of shit, says Carrie. First off, you were talking shit. You did a stream not long ago. Is this the same about me and Hussy? So I don't know why you continue to act like you did nothing.
Charlene.
I didn't.
Charlene is probably his primary benefactor.
Anyone here say that I came back and talked shit about Carrie and Hussy within, what, 3-4 months? The first streams I had back were about, like, Von Helton. I did a stream about Von Helton.
Wait, am I using that word wrong, benefactor? Or is the benefactor the one who receives the money?
Stream, like, I tried to...
Yeah, I think listen, I'm not sticking up for him at all, but I think I triggered him when I brought up the fact that I wanted to interview his girlfriend. I get it. I understand that. If somebody said I'm interviewing your ex-wife, I have nothing to hide. I'm still friends with her, but I wouldn't like it. Why are you going into my ex-wife is not part of the internet. So I understand that he's mad, but the homophobic thing isn't cool. And making fun of the situation that I'm disabled isn't cool.
Like the plague.
Get over it, Hussy. Just get over it. People are going to make fun of you on the internet. You're gay. You're lucky you're living in 2026. Otherwise, people would be doing it directly to your face.
Huh? I did one about Bruce's fake band. I did everything but cover them. In fact, in one of those streams, I apologized to Carrie directly when I saw her in chat. I apologized to her on Discord. I apologized through text, and I apologized via stream.
Hey,
now,
Dio,
Carrie will claim I never apologized, but I did 3 motherfucking times. In every aspect I could. And I apologize again, not to Carrie, but to all of you. My Will interview was terrible.
Yes, it was.
The first day it happened, I wasn't prepared, and we were like 6 hours into an 8-hour stream when he showed up, and I was already 3 sheets to the wind. Then Carrie and I had a Discord call with Will, where we like said that, like, look, we're on your side, all that shit. We just, but Will, the way that Will came off to me during that was that he didn't want to be a spectacle. He wanted to be like more of a, like, included. Does that make sense? He wanted to feel more like a co-host than like something to stare at. He didn't want to be the freak at the freak show. And I took that in, and the way that I tried to make him feel at home was by making dumb jokes. And man, I bombed. That's the truth. I bombed like a motherfucker. But I wanted to make him feel like no matter what he said, he was like, it was gonna be cool. And that won't make sense to anybody, but I'm not an interviewer, and I didn't like have questions lined up.
You were not trying to. What you said was not trying to make him feel like a co-host. You got triggered because Zach, according to you, was spamming the chat. This had nothing to do. We're not talking about that. My issue with you is not about your tacky jokes. My issue with you was the way you talked to Zach, because you claimed he was spamming your chat. That's my issue with you. It's not about everybody's jokes aren't funny all the time. I get it. But
you want to know what my issue is that chat spam is fucking cool. And I think everyone should just like type a bunch of bullshit in the chat right now, because chat spam is like essential to the internet. Okay? Why you got a problem with chat spam, TJ?
None of your things were remotely funny. Nobody was laughing. People were telling you to stop the whole time.
And I just wanted the kid to like kind of join us and not feel like a spectacle. And that's where I was coming from. And I still failed. Like, no matter what you look at it, like what angle you look at it from, I failed. It wasn't really, I'm not an interviewer. I shouldn't have even tried, but I did, and I sucked. Okay?
No,
so I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You don't have to be a professional interviewer to have someone come on your panel. Look what I did with Shani and Red. Here's a little, from my experience, the less you say, the better the interview goes. Honestly, let the person just talk their way into whatever. Right? Because it's about them, not about you. So the less you talk, the more they talk. So it's not time for jokes.
Sorry, I did all that. It shouldn't have even happened. Although there was a crazy arc that came out of Shani and Red over it, which was entertaining. But I just, after that, I was like, man, I need to reevaluate myself. And I have spent months doing that and focusing on other things that I find more important than the internet.
It's not time for jokes. You know what the time for jokes is? When you're in the back of a fucking cab and you're not gonna and you're gonna stiff the fucking driver.
And I let Carrie call me a cowardly cockroach for months. And then Hussy's running around talking to my ex and having an interview with her.
What do you mean, let that go? Why should he let it go that Carrie called him a cockroach, but you won't let it go when Carrie called you a fucking snake? Do you see? What's the difference there?
See, you keep saying, are you doing this to gain sympathy? And you know already, Cal told you I'm not doing it. You keep saying it. I'm not doing it. You knew I'm not doing it. I said it over 2 weeks now. I'm not doing it. By the way, thank you to the person that sent me a cash app. You told me do not say
You did not say for 2 weeks you weren't doing it. So he says in this that he's not going to be doing the interview with Tabs, but he didn't say that before this date.
name. I'm not going to. But thank you very much. And if you do want me to say your name or whatever, or you don't care, let me know. Thank you.
He was dangling that thing all around until him and Carrie broke up.
And like, they just won't let it go. I've tried to let it go. You won't let it fucking go. And so now you're the fucking cowardly cockroach. And maybe I'll fucking contact your ex, Hussy. Says that's totally fine. Maybe we'll just become friends. And we're just gonna have a friendly conversation about previous relationships, or however you want to word it, so you can legally get out of it. For you are Hussy does not know my
interview his beard.
Ex. Never spoke to my ex ever. All of a sudden, Carrie and Hussy are together. Carrie knows my ex. They talk, and all of a sudden, her like Hussy and my ex are talking. Huh?
We are not talking.
Huh.
Calm down.
Well, I guess.
No, yeah, that's right. Hussy and Carrie broke up before Shanny and Rev did.
Everything's okay then, right? I mean, if it's fucking 6 degrees of fucking Kevin Bacon all around this bitch, let's do it.
Maybe I'll show her emails. There's literally nothing there. I think Tabs will be happy if I show it. There's nothing there. She didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. She's actually really nice. She just wanted to say her side of the story.
Why is your voice cracking?
She did not even tell me a single clue. Carrie did. Hey, look.
His voice always cracks when he's talking at his ass.
Carrie told me. Carrie seems to know everybody's business. Thank you for the super chat, Cypher. Hussy, you should put your email in your bio so brands can contact you to sponsor your channel. I know they did in the past. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. They wanted me to do a bunch of things like coffee and condoms. Well, not the condom.
Hussy, you should put your email in your bio so brands can contact. What brands would want to contact Hussy for sponsorships? I'm actually curious what fucking brands would be interested in Hussy as a pitch person.
Everything's fair game, right? I didn't want to go that way. I tried to make it clear. Don't play the victim complex. My last message to her right here.
All right, teacher.
No, he can't get sponsored by. He won't even make his own coffee. He door dashes that shit. He won't even make his own coffee. How's he gonna get sponsored by coffee company?
You're right about that. Every problem that Carrie has had, it's been victim, even with me. And I don't know what I could have done differently. I've looked back. Like, I like to sit back and I like to reevaluate the situation and see what I could have done differently.
Oh, come on.
The fact that she was going back and...
Oh, shit. Dusty, thank you for rejoining. Ozempic Wood showing him off as a failure. Yeah.
forth with Buffweed for like 15 minutes.
Here's what not to do.
The fact that she has a wrench. The fact that I told the chat, if you want to block him, time him out, go and do it. The fact that Carrie didn't do it. I don't have any regrets. I don't have any regrets. There's several moderators in here. I have a fucking guest on panel. I have a fucking...
Hussy, you promised Carrie that you would defend her no matter what. Okay? I wouldn't be holding you to this if I didn't have $5 on the line on this bet. But you promised Carrie.
Guest on panel. My focus... Look at... Phil's Lobotomy was on panel on Tuesday. I didn't read any of the chat. How's the email for no name? Okay. I didn't read any of the chat. And I told the chat several times, you guys, I'm sorry, I'm not being active in the chat. This is his first time on panel, and I want to focus. I don't want to lose my train of thought. None of that stuff. But that's why I give wrenches for my people to take care of an issue, but don't not take care of an issue and then come and say your fifis are hurt. But it was your responsibility. I gave you a wrench because I specifically don't want your fifis to get hurt. You specifically with the wrench. And I gave you that power.
I mean, I'm sorry. If she had timed out Buff Weeb, you would have had a fucking problem with it. You would have been like, wait, why are we timing out Buff Weeb?
So, that power, I have no right to complain to you if you time someone out for 24 hours. No problem. Because you can say, well, Hussy, you gave me a wrench.
Oh, my God.
And I can say, you're right. Next time, this is the way it's going to be done, or that's the way it's going to be done, and it's the end of it. But it's like a job.
Oh, shit. Unicorn Girl, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. I appreciate it. F you greasy wigs. Thank you. I mean, honestly, I mean, this...
and you got to do your job. And if you're not going to...
These two have worn me out over the past 2 months.
Do your job, don't yell at the boss. That was your job.
Leave your victim complex out of your reply. Thanks. Right? She said, and then she says, I don't know why you continue to act like you did nothing. If you respected Michael, you wouldn't threaten his wife. Look at that.
Well, technically, Jesus, he doesn't need to pay the mods. David's husband needs to pay the mods. But I doubt that's happening.
When did I threaten her? Saying I will destroy you after receiving the messages of tell me these messages. I'm gonna go home
Rainbow
one more time for people
Shines,
who
thank
might
you for
just
the
be showing.
$1.99 super
But even
chat.
if you've been here, let this really sink in. My message to her, what is this? 2 or 3 weeks after the interview, I said, hey, sorry I've been absent. I just moved again and I've been crazy busy. I'm obviously not happy with the last stream and I'm certainly not proud of myself. Just wanted to apologize and let you know I have no hard feelings at all. I might stream tonight, and as always, you're welcome to join, but I get it if you want to skip it. Hope you're doing well. Okay? No reply. 6 fucking months later. Hey, I'd appreciate if you'd stop running around talking shit about me. I've tried.
I didn't know about this. I really did not know about this. Had I known that he did reach out to her, I would have had a different outlook on things. But I asked her. No, we didn't rewind. Did we?
I just don't believe that he would have had a different outlook on things if he had known this information. I just think he's trying to kiss ass to TJ because, as we've pointed out, he has a bit of a problem with straight men.
Oh, my stop. No, did we? My stop. No, we didn't rewind because he just turned the camera on.
To take the high road with all this, but enough is enough. Thanks. Hope you and your family are doing well.
No, we didn't rewind.
There's literally no nicer way to be about this.
Yeah, he's looping.
I've been being told that she's been calling me a cockroach, a coward, talking shit about
he's
every
looping.
Yeah, I didn't
He's looping. How many times have you played YMCA, sir?
know about this. I've asked her regularly, did TJ contact you? Did TJ contact you? And then she said no. And then I said, that is fucking disgusting. That is disgusting that he just disappears and lets you take all the heat. She didn't tell me because she has to be the victim.
Finding problems with things that she didn't have a problem with while we were friends.
This is TJ.
Like, oh yeah, he talked to Mithy. He talked to Mithy Ann. Yeah, you knew that from the beginning. Now it's a problem? Now all of a sudden that's something. Okay, well, you had a DUI and you fucking have an assault charge, right? Huh? Your fucking kid doesn't know his real father. Like, let's just throw all of it out there, right? We can just be assholes at any time and use this information against our friends. Fuck yourself. You burn this bridge fully. And I have no interest in talking about you nonstop.
You're the liar.
But I'll be fucking damned if you think I'm not going to have a reply to the way that you have treated me. Even after, you can see that I was still trying to be.
Oh, I got a message for Buffweed. So G-Man was doing the stream a couple of days ago, and he said that he's going to take you up on your offer to go on panel for $50. Just so you know. So if you want to hit him up, he'll do it.
Friendly, not
But he wants the $50 in his Cash App first.
confrontational at all. None of this is said in jest. I didn't say hope you and your family are doing well because I was trying to be an asshole. I meant it.
Excuse me.
As you will see as this goes on.
I waffle the cheese on it.
You threatened me. Hey, bitch. Your last fucking comment to me. So when are you going to tell everyone you lied about what happened? That's a threat. You're fucking threatening me. You're threatening me. Do you not see that? Do you not own a fucking mirror? Get one that's real high up so you can see your whole fucking forehead.
Oh my God.
That's a threat. You're threatening me. Or are you too drunk to remember? No, I remember it.
Yeah, no, I have very little to say here because I'm a little bit traumatized by those walls of text. Like, understand that there was a point in time that I had both Carrie and Hecate in my DMs at the same time. And so, yeah, these walls of text are a bit overwhelming to even look at.
I remember just fine. And I felt bad the next day. Felt bad and took it down. Didn't feel good about treating someone like that. And I did respect Michael. But then, Michael's going to suck up to you no matter what. The problem is Michael's not the entire internet. So while he'll bring you ice cream, everyone's going to fucking shit on you. And you better fucking take a break. Just like I did. Take 6 months off and think about it like I did. Try and avoid the drama while it's thrown in your face over and over again like I did. Do that. Bitch.
Kyla Boo. I just emailed you, and the answer is yes, hon.
You said you're going to destroy me.
Kyla Boo.
And I meant it. You should have left good enough be. And now I will. You're already destroyed. I'm just like walking over the ashes. And you were no phoenix. Okay? The only thing you had going for you was Shanny and Red.
Should we do a little?
And now they're fucking like kind of disappeared. Huh? You got that big thing going. You got $2,000 that you can't cash out and all that good stuff. I wonder why. Maybe you should talk to Hussy's lawyer. Oh, whoops, you burnt that bridge.
If that's what they want to do, it's not what I want to do, and it's not what I'm going to do. But what I'm also not going to allow is for people to straight up lie about things that are like extremely important to me or things that.
Okay, so this is where Carrie decides to go live. Now, if you remember from the last stream, we were watching her. She's coming clean. She's done with the drama. She doesn't even have any purpose now that Shanny and Rev are homeless. And she's just going to stick to true crime, right? Well, when No Name said what she said, Carrie said, oh shit, I finally found an argument I could win. And I have evidence and everything. And that bitch fired up a stream with the swiftness. Wait, did the chat break? What happened? Everybody press 7 in the chat for me, please. It says it reconnected. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, that scared me for a minute. Disconnected. Yeah, I'm just like, did my internet cut out? Anyway, what was I saying? So yeah, anyway, she sees this No Name comment and she's like, oh shit, I got something I got an argument I can finally win. And she sets up a goddamn live stream and starts this shit. So now I guess Hussy is catching wind of it. And the point that I wanted to make though was that No Name made that comment. Like, this is 3 hours, 47 minutes. No Name made that comment at 3 hours and 22 minutes, you know? So it was within about 30 minutes that Carrie fired up a fucking stream ready with evidence.
Have to do with my character. So I was just sent a message with a timestamp and a clip. And I guess Hussy is live right now. If you didn't know, TJ was live last night, drunk again. I guess, I don't know what the fuck he thinks he's doing, but that's another story.
Calling you out.
But so Hussy, of course, is reacting to that, right? Because that's what Hussy does.
Hussy always reacted to it. Hussy reacted to it when Hussy was defending you. Hussy's reacting to it now. He's talking about me. That's what you do. Ain't you doing it now? Ain't you doing it now? You can defend yourself because it's important to you, and I can defend myself because it's important to me.
And this person showed up in the chat who goes by the name No Name.
There you go.
That's what their name is. No Name. Okay. First off, I don't know this person.
You a liar.
I truly do not know this
You
person.
a liar.
What I know is that there are two different ones. And, you know, one of them has beef with Hussy, the other doesn't. That's about all I know.
No.
I literally don't know these people. So they show up in Hussy's chat, and Hussy, being the liar and the snake that he is, immediately was like, oh, No Name, I need to say this. I need to say something.
Yeah.
Because Carrie she just talked terribly about you.
She did.
She was just, saying all kinds of stuff and trashing you. And so I blocked
She
you
did.
and didn't give you a chance because of her.
Yep,
and
it's
I was
true.
blocking all kinds of people because of her. Because Carrie, she's just, the master manipulator here, because this is always.
Carrie, I'm not making this shit up. They're coming in chat telling me. They're literally, and the viewers are in chat are literally telling me. I'm not making it up. I beg your pardon.
The fucking story they go with. Number one, I don't know No Name.
Liar.
No Name, you might want to ask your friend Hussy for proof.
I'm looking.
Okay?
I'm gonna show
That's
it.
what I'll say about a lot of this shit. When you hear Hussy or TJ or anybody that
Somebody's
doesn't like
mad.
say something about me and my character.
Well, the thing is, I will say this much. There's two No Names, okay? There's the one that was in Girl World, and that's the one that we're talking about, is the one that was in Girl World that used to donate to, like, Yo Mama and DC. That No Name. That's the one that we're talking about here. There is another No Name that used to hang around Carrie's community, but I haven't seen that person in a while. But that's the one that had the little emoji with the sunglasses on.
or
Mhm.
tell you that, oh, they said this and this and this about you, you should probably ask for a receipt. You should probably ask.
All right, so you know what, No Name? Since we want receipts, I'm going to ask you, please send the receipt that you gave $200 to her to pay Will, and she said that her husband paid for it. And she has been talking a lot of shit about you. You're very demanding. You tell her you sent her this, you tell her to send her that, show this, and you claim like this person is involved in this kind of work and they're very, very savvy with computers. You better be careful. You're going to get hacked into this, and you better watch out for this one, and this one's job is serious. I'm not making all this up spur of the moment. She's a fucking liar. She's a fucking liar.
Ask for evidence that backs that up.
You know what?
Wait, did Carrie say that No Name was gonna hack somebody? Like, was she like, watch out, Hussy, No Name's gonna hack your IP address or some shit?
Bitch, you want me to fucking drop DMs?
Because I can promise you, I am not a fucking liar.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
So if people don't like me, fine, that's fine. But I do not get on here and lie it out.
You do. I asked you, has TJ been saying shit or talking to you or apologizing or reaching out? You said no. That's one.
Shit. I don't. I'm not known for that, Hussy.
Ooh.
You are.
Ah, really?
Okay?
What?
If I said it, if I...
Oh, so I'm known as a liar, but she's never said. All these years, she knows all of my lies, but she's never said. You still were friends with me.
It's true. Because I don't just get on here and fucking make random accusations.
Hussy, that's not like something to brag about. You should be grateful that somebody even wasted their time overlooking your bullshit.
And throw shit out there like that. That's never been me. And you know that. So then, No Name, I guess, being...
Okay, so Randall needs to get blocked because he just put my real name in the chat and said Kenneth being a lying snake again, of course. So
Wait, Fresh Garbage, are you talking about the one with the sunglasses? I think that was a guy, and I always liked that person, whoever it was.
David, did you come up to me and say we need to block him before? You were right about that. Blocked. Carrie, are you allowing doxing in your chat? Carrie Boo, are you allowing people to dox?
Triggered by whatever the fuck Hussy was saying, which again, No Name, you dumbass, it wasn't even true. I don't know you to talk about you. How the fuck am I going to talk bad about someone I don't even know?
Lying ass bitch.
Again, you just got played, okay? Hussy, why don't you show one shred of evidence
I will.
of me trash talking No Name?
I will.
Or saying something negative about them in any kind of way. Please show that.
I will.
Show all of it, in fact.
I will.
I'm supposedly bashing all of these people to you. Show it.
Carrie, I will dump the DMs. I will dump the DMs. Okay? You told me to show it. Now, I have given my word that I'm not going to do it. I am dumping.
Hussy, I believe you. I've known you for years. No receipts are needed, but from you. No receipts are needed from you, but I will send you the receipt of $200.
All DMs. Period. No Name, thank you so much, Hussy. I believe you. Known you for years. No receipts are needed from you, but I will send you the receipt for $200. Thank you. She wants me to do it. I am going to do it. Okay? She's asked me now several times. I told you guys I was not going to do it. I'm doing
Hi,
it now.
Shanny has the meats.
Drop all the DMs.
Oh! What? Oh, yeah. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA.
Okay, now G-Man wasn't even brought up here, Hussy. But you want to know something? They're so excited over dumping DMs. I think everyone should just start dumping DMs. You people don't like your goddamn privacy anyway. And I think everyone should dump every DM they've ever had with Hussy and or Carrie.
Hey, you can suck all the balls. You can get fucking too. You can do what you want.
That's the only way you're going to keep me streaming past Wednesday, is if I have DMs to read.
Oh, yeah, she done said it. Okay.
Because I can promise you, I don't have anything to hide, but you do.
Okay.
And we'll come back to something that you've been hiding in just a second.
Oh, yeah, let's see it.
But so then No Name is in his chat.
Let's see.
Obviously triggered by whatever
Wouldn't do that.
bullshit is that Hussy is saying.
I would never get on here and get money from somebody behind the scenes and then run on and do a stream and say, oh, look at me. I'm saving the day. This was all me. This was all me. Like, the
Yeah,
fuck?
thank
You,
you.
you
That's
really
kinda
think that's
funny.
what I'm
Anybody
like?
wants
Have
to
I
support,
ever done
that's
anything
the way.
like that before? Ever. Ever.
You poor thing. Someone
No.
triggered. Carrie Boo.
I was literally trying.
Carrie Boo. I thought you didn't want to do the drama, Boo. You were just moving away.
Trying to do the right thing by Will. Because clearly TJ wasn't going to. So I talked to Michael that day.
Or
I said
walking
TJ has not
under
given him the
people.
money. I just spoke.
Who cares? I mean, I was all for giving him that money from the fucking interview if TJ was gonna have the goddamn alerts on and collecting money for it. But the bottom line is, how much money does it take to solve childhood abuse? Do any of these people think about that before they fucking start handing out cash? That's all I want to know.
With Will, he hasn't gotten it. What are we going to do? Like, this isn't right. Michael said, you know what? I'm just going to I'm going to give his cash app, and I'm going to just go ahead and give him $200. And then it's done. Because, by the way,
guys, do you guys know Will's cash app?
And I have proof of this too, so I can show that if I need to pull that up, because it's in messages, text messages that Cal sent to me. But me and Michael even offered to pay TJ the money, and he could go and turn around and pay Will, but they didn't want to do that. Why? Apparently they were like, oh, that won't be good enough. Cal said that won't be enough to get people to stop talking about him, so no point. Because apparently that's what they thought that the point of this was whether or not it made us look
yeah,
better.
I remember when she says,
falling
I'm
apart
not watching
real
anymore, I'm
quick.
taking my power back, and I'm moving on.
Yeah, well, again, Hussy, she finally found an argument that she could, like, actually argue with. She finally found something that she actually had a receipt for, whereas she hasn't been able to respond to anything else this whole time.
Or whatever. No, the point is,
Another lie.
you made a promise and you owed this kid money and you didn't pay it. Okay? That's what my fucking concern was.
Yeah, we're sniping.
Not how it made TJ look.
When G-Man, Shani, and Jason put their cash apps out, I requested them all ridiculous amounts with funny notes attached, and they all blocked me.
But that's neither here nor there. They didn't want to do it that way. They didn't pay it. So me and Michael stepped up and we gave $200 and just said, keep it. Like, whether or not TJ gave him the money later, whatever, didn't really matter. Here you go. Because frankly, he deserved it at that point anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the stream that day where after we gave him the money, I came on and addressed it and showed the receipt for it. And then something else happens after that, which is what we're going to show at Capone.
Oh, now
And that's when No Name came into it. Okay? So let's watch this first.
Yeah, does Carrie like Capone again? They have such a back and forth relationship.
With William. And a lot of talk about money and all this stuff, right? And so what TJ had promised, the amount that he promised or whatever, was to be given on the 21st, which is today. Now,
Now listen, I hate to complicate this even further, so I'm not going to, but like I have reasons that I question whether this No Name that we're talking about in particular is the same No Name that was the one that was like donating to Yo Mama in DC. It's a crazy theory I have, but like I feel like this might even be an imposter of No Name.
Interview happened. I have not spoken to TJ. Okay. Okay. Let me skip through a little bit just because I kind of
But I also don't have any reason to actually believe that. So
gave the backstory here, so you guys know that part. But just again, too, if you want to see the stream in full to get a good idea, and that
no, I have a reason that I'm speculating on it. I just don't have any like hard evidence.
I'm not skipping anything, or you're not. If you think anything like that, and I think
Carrie's Wednesdays she usually does her crime thing. She didn't do it on Wednesdays. She's doing drama that she said she's not going to do anymore. Okay.
I think the chat is still up for this too. Yes, it is. So you can even see that all for yourself. Don't take my word for it. Go ahead and knock yourself out if you think that I'm skipping anything important. All right, so I gave the backstory, but what I had promised was that if
OG D is not No Name.
Jay didn't give him the money, I would give $100 of my money, even though TJ paid Will the money. I believe it was in December. So yes, he paid him the money.
Well, you know what I kind of thought for a minute, Voiceless, is like, what if the No Name from Girl World deleted her account and then the other No Name thought like, hey, there's an opening, and changed their name and their profile picture and's been impersonating the Girl World No Name this whole time?
That he promised in December. He just had not paid it at this point, which is why I felt like I had to do something because it wasn't fair to Will. You know what I mean? He was promised something, and
but that one's a little more out there.
and he should have gotten that. So anyway, this had nothing to do with me as far as the money goes.
Well, no, it had nothing to do with you, but you were part of being the interviewer.
So again, what's the current hang up then? The current hang up at this moment is that Hussy is live and No Name, another person, is in there claiming that they gave me the money and that I then came on and took credit for something that I didn't even do. That's the hang up. That's what we're talking about. Know if he has given him that or not, but me and Michael made a decision tonight and we sent William, hey, say, hi everybody, 100, well, we sent another 100 on top of that. Okay, so first off, this is important because here is the receipt. So everybody, I want you to take a very good look here.
Okay, so this says today at 8. Stop scrolling.
Just said in the chat.
8:32 p.m. Today, and this was like, I believe the date was like October 10th, something like that, or October 20th. Something, I don't know.
Someone did give us money after we gave it to Will. One had nothing to do with the other. So it didn't come out.
No Name copied me after I gave 100 to TJ, asking to give it to Will. He did say a few months later that he gave it to him, and I have no reason not to believe it. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, look, you're on some level, you're just gonna have to take people at their word when it comes to some of the stuff. But like, yeah, like, I don't know. The whole thing was just a bit ridiculous and a bit of a clown show. And that was the reason I was trying to tell Carrie, like, hey, maybe don't do a second interview. And then even after that one went completely to shit, these motherfuckers still wanted to do a third one. And I only found that out recently. I thought they were joking. I was like, certainly they're trolling, right? And then come to find out, they weren't fucking trolling. They actually wanted to do a third interview after how horribly the first two went.
Of your pocket, Michael. Nothing came out of your pocket. At the end of the day, nothing came out of your pocket. We were all under the impression and felt so bad for Carrie that she had to cough up $200. You are a liar, Carrie. And Michael, you are complicit. It might have nothing to do with the other, but it should be part of...
Wait, what? Wait, what is she lying about?
...the equation at the end of the day. So don't act like you don't know No Name. You don't know No Name.
Hussy, she hasn't said anything yet to actually argue with.
Wow.
Hey, Russ.
See, had I known these things, my attitude towards No Name would have been completely different. My defending Carrie would have been completely...
You have no evidence of this yet.
...different with spending it out of her own pocket. I'm coming online like a fucking idiot, listening to everything that she says, blocking everyone that she doesn't like without listening to what they have to say.
I mean, I can kind of sum this up, but what ends up happening is Carrie saying, yeah, I paid the $200, and then later on in the night during my stream, No Name paid me $200 to, like, pay me back for paying out to Will, right? Press 1 if that makes sense. And I kind of agree with Carrie in this sense, where it's like, I feel like, what's the timestamp? 4:03. I feel like the way No Name presented this was like, no, I paid for it, and that's where... Did she tell you I gave her the $200 for her to pay Will? I feel like No Name is over here saying, well, I gave her the money to give to Will, as in I gave her the money first. Whereas Carrie, and she will show a receipt for this, which is why I said she finally found something she could argue with, which is that No Name paid the $200 after Carrie had already paid $200. Now, this is a very, like, lofty distinction anyway. Like, the $200 can come from anywhere at the end of the day. It's not like it's possible No Name was not the only person who cash apped Carrie some amount of money that night. You know what I'm saying? But, like, I feel like No Name is trying to present this as like, hey, did you know did you know that was all me behind the scenes? But it's like, that's not totally accurate.
See, had I known these things, my attitude towards No Name would have been completely different. My defending Carrie would have been completely different with spending it out of her own pocket. I'm coming online like a fucking idiot.
But that's the thing. She did spend it out of her own pocket, and then somebody paid her back for it. It wasn't like prearranged. That's what's fucking with me about this.
Listening to everything that she says, blocking everyone that she doesn't like without listening to what they have to say. Michael, I thought you were better than that. And to the person that sent me a PayPal, you said don't read it.
But even if you think about that, even that's a bit exploitative, because like, what if I come on here and tell you guys, yeah, guys, I just bought Will a new Lamborghini, and you're like, oh, here's $1,000, so recoup some of your loss. Isn't that like a bit exploitative in and of itself? Yes, of course they're still talking about Will. That's all they want to talk about is Will, and here's his Cash App, a Cash App, a Cash App.
But to the audience, but I could read it to myself. Let me just see what you're saying. To read this up. She's a snake. I'm so glad to be free from her. Also, here's my. Oh, thank you so much. I'm not going to say who you are, but this person just sent me a PayPal and said she's a snake. I'm so glad to be free from her. And thank you for becoming a VIP. Thank you so much, sweetheart.
She's a snake too.
This was on the 21st, and you can see it says today, 8:32 p.m., $200. This is Will's Cash App. And if you look down at the bottom here, complete payment sent successfully to Ventura Glint, which is, I guess, what Will's name is. And it says from Michael Carden. Okay?
Oh, look.
So
Michael is saying, Carrie, mute and answer my call, Jeans.
Yes, because he's going to show the receipt from the Cash App, because they're married.
There is the money we gave Will, the $200 that I said we gave. There is the receipt.
Fuck that receipt. You didn't give us the most important thing. You kept it from us, so you look like you're a victim.
And he got it. As you can see, too, at the bottom, it says replied with a heart, because he got it and replied with a heart. And so then, Laura Frog, why are you even in here?
Oh, she said the line. She said it.
Laura Frog, why are you even in here?
Oh, why is it so low on my end?
Oh, here we go.
Screw the $200 issue. You don't get it. No, this doesn't have anything to do with TJ at this moment. I know you guys want to make it all about that and the drama, but this doesn't have anything to do with that.
Carrie's
this has to do with
Carrie's showing receipts now.
Completely separate.
He's a fucking
accusing
liar.
me of something that isn't true.
Thank you for the super chat.
Okay.
She's a fucking liar.
And so again,
you guys, who's the fucking snake?
I mean, No Name does sound a lot more truthful when there's super chat money attached to it.
Will didn't get paid. I talked to Michael.
At least to Hussy.
Michael paid it. Then I came on, did this stream to show that I paid it. Okay, so let's continue. Sent that to him just a little while ago. He's received it. You can see he replied with a heart. You can see that the payment was to Michael, straight to him.
And by the way, you brag about it. You want to show receipts. You want to see how much I've sent to him? Close to what you have.
Why are you bragging about how much money you sent to someone else's child? Why are you bragging about that?
Okay. And not that I owed anybody any of this.
And Carrie, Boo, that came out of my pocket, sweetheart. Not No Names.
That's how Block Party's brother get all that bullshit.
Proof of it, because again, it's between us. It didn't need to involve everybody on the fucking internet anyway. Okay?
Yes, Donna.
But because of how
100%.
everything went and the fact that it was, something that was done on the internet,
100%.
everybody is involved, right? And it's over and over again. Even though, again, I didn't make any money on that stream. It wasn't my responsibility, and I never said that it was going to have anything to do with me. But then, because of how everything went, again, I'm trying to step up.
I always want to fucking call Shanny's tits fucking water balloons, but they're not even water balloons. The best thing I could think of, they're slip and slides hanging off her chest.
Do the right thing. So maybe, TJ gave him the money. Well, now he's just going to get extra. Yeah, his Cash App is a Vegiment. This is the name that's associated with it. If you go in there and go to his account, this is what it says. It's not associated with his actual name. And anybody who has given him a Cash App donation, y'all can verify that I'm telling the truth about that. And you can even see the picture is of his cat. the same cat that's in the picture on his YouTube channel. Oh, okay, hold on, you guys.
What a fucking snake. Why now tell us that no name? Because she came and told us? And here you are bitching about her constantly, and I didn't know that she paid the money. It cost you guys nothing? It didn't cost Michael anything at the end of the day. Deflection and misdirection is Carrie's game. Thank you, Raccoon Man.
Like, they're not listening. Like, this is why I told Carrie for so long. Like, it's not even worth it to fucking respond to this shit. Because they're not even listening to anything she's actually saying. They're not actually engaging in any of it. They're just like, look, she's deflecting by showing the receipts.
Fuck's sake. Carrie, give me that 1,500.
It just makes her look like just infinitely worse for even wasting her time.
Okay, sorry. Michael, he's so sweet.
Carrie, if you're listening, let me tell you something, Carrie. Had I known that you were talking shit about me to Woti, and you were saying that Hussy is exactly what you're saying he is.
Aww.
You were talking behind my back then. I would have taken away your wrench and I would have never given you that $500. Can you please cash out me that $500 back? You are not who I thought you were. Okay?
Hussy, you're not getting that $500 back. Get over it.
You got my cash out. Send me my $500 back. You don't deserve it.
Making sure
Potato told him straight up, if Carrie gives you back that $500, then I want the $1,000 back. Because that's what he's talking about, is Potato gave him $1,000. He was on a panel with Carrie, and he decided to give Carrie half of it. So he sent her $500. And Potato is like, listen, if you're just going to do like takesy backsies, why can't I do it then? I could use the $1,000.
Because we have even more receipts to back this.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be shocked if Hussy calls Maxwell for that $500.
Up, by the way, because the Cash App that No Name sent us came after this.
I don't have a fucking husband to pay my bills, to pay my rent, to buy my food, to buy my sushi, to buy my Haagen-Dazs, and to pay the car bill and everything like that. I'm a disabled person, and Potato gave me $1,000, and I gave you $500. That $500 could have been a whole whatever of expenses for me. But I was nice enough to show you that I appreciate your loyalty, your friendship, your kindness, and here you are.
Well, it's your loss then, Hussy. Your mistake. Get over it. And to accept the consequences of life for once.
Fucking shit about me behind my fucking back, because that seems to be a pattern of behavior in you. So send me my money.
I only showed one message, and all it said was you were right about Hussy. Hussy, I didn't even clarify what she said I was right about. Maybe it was something I said that was nice about you that I was right about. You don't know that. All it said was you were right about Hussy. Maybe we said you have, No, I can't think of anything to compliment you on. Yeah, you're probably right.
Please.
But he didn't know, because in a second you're going to know that because I address it in the stream. So anyway, as you can see, we had already given this $200, and that did not expect for anyone to do anything else. This was just what we wanted to do and did on our own.
But he doesn't have great fashion sense, Like, I can't think of a single thing. He's no good at the makeup. His wigs look like fucking shit. His lighting is fucking awful. He doesn't know how to use his goddamn computer. I can't think of a single success from Hussy. You're very litigious. See, that's no good either.
So, that's it. I can't give any more information other than that without, So, but that's it. Again, I don't know if TJ is going to show proof or whatever. That's between TJ and William. I can't do anything about that. I can't force that half of it. So, that's what it is. I will say that, like I said a while ago, even though I had thought about possibly doing something and sitting down with William and, even including a mental health professional, I made the choice that I don't want to do that. I just don't there's some good that could have came from it, but I don't think that the risk and everything else outweighs that. So I made the choice that it was not something that I thought should happen.
See, this is when I thought it was a joke. Wafters, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Glam Rock Mucinex guy. Why don't I know what that is?
You made that choice only because everybody came down your throat.
Now going forward, and I just wanted to address this too, something else that in regards to this interview, because TJ made a point in one of these streams that he's done bashing me, where he said that I wanted the Will interview and that I was pushing it to happen and I wanted it more than anyone else and whatever. TJ, that's a lie. It's a lie, and you know it's a lie.
No,
You know, I think more people were interested in who didn't want the Will interview. How about that? You know, like, it was just a matter of, like, maybe all of you should have said no. Maybe you should have said no when TJ thought it was a good idea to call him out in the chat. Maybe you should have said no. You had many instances to say no, Carrie. And TJ also had many instances where he could have said no. And that's all anybody is asking you to consider, is that maybe you shouldn't rush into decisions like this.
Carrie,
Number
you wanted
one,
the interview,
I
stop
can
lying.
show exactly how it happened. And everyone's already went over this a million times, so I don't know why you would lie about it. But what happened was we were live on the podcast. Shani was live on her channel at the same time, and we were covering
No,
that.
Penguin, I didn't see it.
And
Check her.
Will showed up in Shani's chat.
Penguin.
So then TJ had the great idea to jump in her chat over there and talk to Will and said, "Hey, Will, you should come over here and come talk to us on the podcast." And that's exactly what happened. Will showed up in the chat.
And you said nothing.
TJ brought him up. It's as simple as that.
But you were a part of it,
So,
Carrie. And you were up on panel. Were you not?
so
Hello?
this whole like I was pushing it or whatever is not true. TJ, please feel free. If I'm lying about this, please show any evidence where I was pushing for us to do any of that. Please feel free, show it. Because it wasn't my idea. And I was there and I take responsibility that I should have said something and said, this is not a good idea, got up and walked away, whatever the fuck. But it wasn't my idea, TJ. It was
But you just said you wanted to do a third one and you decided not to.
yours and you pushed it. And I knew off the bat that it was a bad idea. And I regret not going with my gut and saying, yeah, this
I
shouldn't
will
happen.
respect it, Johnny.
And then after that, and how terribly the first
If you knew right off the bat that it was a bad idea and you still did it, that makes no sense. I know right off the bat that the interview with Tabs is not a good idea. Guess what? I'm not doing it.
No, you didn't, Hussy. You said multiple times you wanted to have Tabs up on stream. That's a goddamn lie right there. You only decided it was a bad idea when TJ went and started raging about this shit. It was only a bad idea when you didn't have access to Tabs, because I guarantee you she's over on Carrie's side now. So, like, this whole idea, I thought it was a bad idea, I didn't want to do it. Bullshit.
first one went,
So you did want to do it.
you wanted to do another one. You, TJ, wanted to do another one. And I came into things
the
when
victim.
you and
She's
Will
the victim.
were in a call on Discord. A voice
Like, they are both fucking liars and goddamn snakes. It's such a good job, Carrie, because it's such a good descriptor of both of you.
chat. The two of you already talking about it, and we're going to do it, whether I wanted to participate or not. That's what the fuck happened. I made the choice to participate, which was a really fucking stupid thing to do. Because that interview, none of that ever should have happened. Ever. And I regret it, and I'll always
Womp
regret
womp.
it, because it was wrong. But for you to act like and try to imply that it was my idea and I
Hold on,
pushed
guys.
it and I'm the one that really, really wanted to do it, that is not true. And if I did say anything like that, TJ, please show it.
I can't talk.
Show it. Show me pushing you or Will to do that interview. Please. I want you to show it. All right, moving forward.
Okay, but what about the third interview with the mental health professional? That I don't even want to speculate on the fact that apparently you thought it was Keldo's. I don't even want to touch that fucking goddamn thing. But, like, you know, what? You'd literally say in this video that you're watching that you wanted to do or you were considering doing a third one, but then finally decided And I have a feeling I know why you decided. I think it had to do with something I said on one of my streams about all of this, which I find funny that you're using against me now. But you were planning on doing a third one, and then you changed your mind. So you definitely wanted to do at least one of these, if not two, when you considered the second one was planned in advance, and you both still fucked it up.
I'm not going to talk about. Let's see. I don't want to go. You know. Let's see. I think this happens pretty quickly, but let me make sure. This was. Hold on. Let me play this because this cracked me up earlier. Title is Carrie out of context. Okay. So in a second, the reason why I'm continuing to watch this is because I want you guys to see. In a second, this is when the no name thing happened.
No, I'm not friends with you either.
If any of you want it, he doesn't charge or anything.
Oh, that clip's on my clip channel.
So definitely hit him up for that.
AdSense, it's already set up. So I use.
Oh my god, I love that. That was funny. God.
Here, sub to my clip channel.
When you go into a stream and you try to pull up the chat, does it take you guys a second for it to open? Such a horrible. Would know whether or not he was. Okay. I thought I wasn't alone. I thought I. What? What?
But he's gonna be.
Hold on. You got information.
Well, excuse me.
I can't remember. Why does it happens that you're doing it like? I don't want to sit here all day. About is trying to look like you're a good mother. You want to look like you care. When in reality, you don't give a shit.
You guys, she's losing more subs.
And we all know that. Think she's trying to trick him into contacting her? That's, you know what? You might be right.
You hear that? He's got like two fucking things to say. You called me a snake and Carrie's losing more subs.
Hey, Graves. Yeah, you might be right. Oh, a hospital doesn't email, they call. Good point. Good point. Like, oh my god, I didn't think about that too. Is that what she said? Let me go back. She said she got an email.
Be okay.
Like, no, it might be easier to just show the screenshot of
Fake.
the Cash App. But
Who cares? Hussy cares. Pussy cares. Because Hussy validates his entire life existence on this shit. His worth is measured in subscribers. And that's what I just find so fucking pathetic. Okay?
we'll find it.
Also, sub to my channel, okay? I'm trying to get to 3K.
I'll show time somebody has sent her something and how she acted. Can come and this is
Thank
with you.
Tyler.
Everyone.
If anybody wants to support the channel privately, I can still give you a shout out. YouTube and PayPal. Cash App and PayPal is pinned in the comment. And YouTube doesn't take 30% in Calibu. Just put it in the chat, or you can become a member or send a super chat, whatever it is.
Who you have ever been in contact could have used $200, couldn't you? Okay, hold on. Maybe right here.
How you dirty hookup?
One stream where he was like, "Oh, I wonder how much he has in his Cash App. I wonder about his Cash App." He wouldn't shut the fuck up about his Cash App, and now he gets $200, and y'all are frantic, and you're watching my stream clearly, so you take it down to try to cover that up. Are you upset, Cheney? I bet you could have used $200, couldn't you? Oh well, sucks to be you.
Saying William's in the emergency room, but he's gonna be okay. He went to the hospital, so I'm wondering what happened.
By the way, I'm not going to say the name because I don't know if you want your name out there like that. But to the person who just sent the Cash App donation, thank you very much. We appreciate you. Want to give you a shout out without. Carrie, how many people did you fall out with?
Okay, so to the person who just sent a Cash App, I don't want to say your name, but, you know, thanks.
Everyone.
Like, you know what I mean? It's like, and I get it. You probably shouldn't announce every Cash App that comes through out of, you know, not wanting to dox somebody, but yeah.
And I think I'm going to, since she says dump the email DMs, I'm going to dump the DMs. I'm also going to dump how much I sent to you.
Yeah, dump the DMs, Hussy. Dump the DMs.
All of them. Everyone.
Press 1 if you've got DMs to dump with Hussy, though.
But Michael, he can't get away from me, apparently. To dox
Poor
or
guy.
anything. So,
Poor guy.
you know who you are. Thank you. Appreciate it.
What went on? Is he okay?
Okay, wait. This might be
Really,
right
Storm?
here.
Oh, yeah.
Wanted to give you a shout out, your name out there like that. But to the person who just sent the Cash App donation, thank you very much. We appreciate you.
So Michael just said, fuck you, shits and giggles. Oh, hell. Michael.
Wanted to give you a shout out without doxing you or anything. So you know who you are. Thank you. Appreciate it.
What went on? Is he okay?
She's live? Wait, Jenny's live right now?
Look at I blame you, Eric. How's actions ruined his friendship? Because I wasn't in Carrie's ear. I told her you were a piece of shit once and left it. Oh, really? I was a piece of shit? Really? Yeah, for giving her.
Yeah, Hussy is real bent out of shape over I blame you. and I find it really funny because Hussy, I think he enjoys getting into these slap fights with other gay men, and he kind of ends up looking fucking stupid every time he does.
All that freedom. Yeah, you're right. And why exactly was I a piece of shit? You're a piece of shit too. Remember when you came into the community and you wanted money for your cat? Did I tell people, no, you're a piece of shit? Don't? You're disgusting. Good, you can have Carrie. She's all yours. Trust me. I'm sleeping.
Wait, Hussy, if you thought he was a piece of shit and he was disgusting for raising money for his cat, why didn't you say something at the time? Why didn't you warn Carrie that her friend was a piece of shit for raising money for a cat? I don't understand.
Well, at night.
Because I don't think that was it. Because I think I said how much it was.
No, yeah, and Hussy, for whatever reason, thinks he has the straights on his side.
When I got this one, so hold on, y'all.
Ew.
Oh, Hussy,
Shani, you're such a hacker. No tears.
I'm sick of being hurt by people who
Next tomorrow.
Nobody hurt you. Who hurt you? You believe some fake email. That's not your family doing anything to you. You should know better than to believe something like that. No, it wasn't true.
Ew.
You should be happy.
What's up?
What are you talking about?
It's getting more.
Keep going. Sound like I don't. No, Shani is not live. No. We're
Carrie,
watching
just
it. We're
show
watching
the
it stream.
goddamn receipt.
I thought you weren't reacting to Shani.
Oh,
So I can show you when this cash app came in.
She's not reacting to Shani. She's trying to find the Cash App. Did he forget what he was watching?
I can't stand her. Is that? Let me see.
It's
Your confusion is growing. Okay, let me explain this for everybody so everybody understands. No, Shani is not live. I am covering something that has come up because somebody in Hussy's chat and Hussy have decided to lie and make this claim that this person, no name, gave me.
So I blame you,
Aw.
Eric, is saying in caps rent-controlled housing, Hussy. And you're asking for vet money for your cat.
What?
My community.
You want to know something, Hussy? I'm going to take a guess here. Just a stab in the dark. But I bet the reason he can't afford vet bills is because he paid the rent first. Just a guess, though.
Paid for your vet bill. You were like $7 to your goal, and you took that last $7. Carrie was like, did you meet? Well, we got $7 left. You're going to make fun that my rent is $5,000 a month, and I'm in rent control? Yeah, I can't afford it. All right.
What, Hussy, should he have been offering up a lucrative story about somebody having cauliflower in their asshole? Is that what he should have been doing for money? Would that have made it more justified?
You can't afford to take your cat to the doctor. Don't make fun of my finances, sweetheart. Oh, look at all the shit he's talking about. Now, I'm the piece of shit. I'm the piece of shit. All right.
You are a piece of shit, honey.
Let's read this. This just proves my point. Hussy, when you can actually have a man in your bed and not pictures of you sitting next to them, you can talk.
You live in America. We are always free.
Unlike you, my bed won't be empty tonight. Yet all of your pictures are AI. You never show what you look like. You sound like you need to use AI because you're not as attractive. And Carrie, are you going to allow people to talk to me like that? Wah, 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 wah. You're allowing people to talk to me like that. Show your true colors, Eric. Come on, boo. Come.
What do you mean, Hussy? It is after the two of you broke up. Of course she's going to allow people to talk about you like that. You're allowing people to talk about her like that in your chat. Carrie should cam up. Shut the fuck up, Bussy.
Come on, boo. Next time you beg for money, I'll make sure to remind everybody.
Next time you beg for money.
The $200 that I then went and gave to Will and took credit for, which is not what happened. Me and Michael gave the $200 prior to the stream even starting.
Again,
and
no receipts were showed, no vet bill was showed. He just came online and he asked for money. Unlike
well, so did you. People gave you money on the promise that you were going to sue Hecate. Now, obviously, you have followed through on that promise, but they didn't have any evidence backing that up before they donated that you were going to actually do it. Sometimes you donate and you make a goddamn gamble in life, and sometimes there are no refunds in real life, okay?
See,
And then I did a stream where I addressed it. I showed the Cash App receipt. And then the truth of how No Name came into any of it is then No Name came in
Eric, keep watching me. Keep watching me, okay?
and then gave a $200 Cash App to me after the
Keep
fact.
watching me.
Okay.
But you didn't tell us, Carrie. We're not saying that, oh, you didn't pay it. We're saying that she paid you back and you didn't tell us. You sneaky old.
Okay, but that's different from I gave her the money to give to Will. That is a different statement. She paid her back is a different statement from she gave her the money to give to Will.
Old witch.
Like, I just hate that I'm having to argue the English fucking language with these people. Especially when that one bitch is supposed to be a published author.
It was very nice. And I was.
It was. So why didn't you tell us? Why did she have to come and tell us? You kept telling us, oh, Michael worked so hard delivering all the mail and did this and did that. And I'm not saying he don't work hard.
Extremely thankful for that.
Oh, were you?
But for you to go over there and lie and imply that you gave me this money to give to Will and then I took credit for it, and me and Michael weren't the ones that gave him any money?
No. Don't try to fucking gaslight, you dumb bitch. Do not try to gaslight and manipulate your low IQ fucking audience. Don't do it. That is not what any of us are saying. You dumb idiot. You dumb fucking snake is right.
Yeah, we are
You
splitting
are a fucking
hairs,
snake.
but
I'm so glad that.
I mean, we are splitting hairs, but you know, and I said this earlier on AJ's stream, and you know, feel free to weigh in, but like, out of the two of them, I think we're all a bit biased. And I think, you know, feel free to tell me in the chat, which one do you hate more, Hussy or Carrie? Because I know for me, it still is Hussy. Carrie just kind of went along with his bullshit and wants to play victim about it now, after the fact. But for me, I still feel like Hussy is the more destructive of the two.
You fucking did this video. This just goes to fucking show that you are still manipulating and gaslighting her.
Yeah, see, some people...
Thank you for the $1.90.
I have seen some people that do feel like Carrie has been worse. And I can see that too. But like I said, maybe I'm just biased that way.
I know, I really appreciate the super sticker. That's disgusting.
We didn't give him that $200, just you did? That is disgusting. That is a disgusting fucking lie. I would never do some shit like that.
Wow.
And it's like, my God, if you're like, do something nice, but then to then turn around and be like this about it, it's like, I wish you would have kept your money. Like, we gave it.
No, you don't. She probably wishes she kept her money. You dumb fucking idiot. You don't even give a rat's fucking ass. It's not coming out of your pocket.
Because we wanted to. We
Guess
didn't
what?
like it. It
money that I gave to Will came out of my pocket.
wasn't something that like I
And
didn't.
the money that I gave you came out of my pocket. And you know what? Tell your husband I would like 500.
Yeah, no, I agree with you on this one, Gemma. That what Carrie said about that, yeah, was fucking disgusting to me. GP, you never should have apologized for that. That shit was fucking disgusting, what she said. And there was, you know, no excuse other than I shouldn't have fucking said that and apologized for it. But that being said, yeah, it's why it's like things like that make me think that I am ultimately biased at the end of the day. Maybe it is a female thing too. Maybe I'm just like viewing him worse, like on grounds of my own sexism. But I mean, I don't know.
Someone to come in and give me the money. I didn't need.
I find Hussy to be just so much more vile and aggressive in these situations.
To come in and then like take care of it because we didn't have enough. None of that. We did it on our own because we wanted to. And for you,
Carrie cries more enjoyable than Hussy doing whatever
twice.
this is.
Okay? And you couldn't take it. You can always return her money. You can always return her money, Carrie. There is a way to send cash out. Send her money back. And send my money back.
Why? Why does she owe the money back to anybody? If No Name gave her $200 to thank her for Carrie giving $200 to Will, why does she owe that back? This is just stupid logic. You people have to realize when you give money to people over the internet like this, you do not expect a refund back.
I can use it. Trust me.
Now, because you're in Hussy's chat and he lied to you and said I was talking trash about you,
You were.
which never fucking happened. By the way, Hussy, show where I ever talk bad about No Name.
I will.
Please show it.
I will. No.
And so now you're triggered No Name and you're just gonna make some shit up, I guess.
No.
Like, but that's the thing that always ends up happening with this is like Carrie looks like 10 times more of a lunatic for even responding to this in the first place, because it could just be like, you know, so what? No Name wants to take responsibility for that. Maybe I'll address it 1 or 2 times. But like doing a whole, like firing up a whole stream within 30 minutes to announce to everybody, no, I have the receipts.
No, I am going to tell when I do my weekly update. You wanted me to drop everything?
That's
I will.
insane. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Like, my God. It said where it was. Can you let's G-Man and Shani just did a thing. Should we watch it after this? Maybe we will. Okay. But I'm gonna let this keep playing. I'm gonna get the Cash App receipt though, just so I can show you guys that too. And that way you can see the time.
Exactly.
Because we sent the one to Will.
I wouldn't know who half of her fucking A-logs were if it wasn't for Carrie, her goddamn self.
It was like
We're gonna listen
something.
to it.
And then the
We're gonna
ones that
listen to it.
No Name came in and gave to us was like at 10 something. So it was way later. Again, I would not.
Spoiler alert. We're about to get some big tea in this one.
If it had happened that way and No Name had given the money or whatever, and then I would have just said that. I literally would have just
Yeah, you're about to get fucking dragged, Bussy.
said, you guys.
If I had a crush on Ryan, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yes, there is, Hussy. Yes, there is. There is something wrong with that. Because Ryan is straight. Okay? If I had a crush, what is wrong with you? Why? Why, Hussy? Why, Hussy? Are the gays not good enough for you? I don't want you, but maybe there's one out there that wants you. But why are you fucking having crushes on straight men?
There's nothing weird about me having a crush on someone at all. So if now she's using that
Yes, there is.
against me, it wasn't a problem when it happened.
But that is not a good argument at all. What are you saying? I feel like I missed this part. I know he's going to talk about it more and even make an even bigger mess out of it. But like, fuck.
What's wrong with me having a crush on someone? Now she's using that against me? What the fuck?
Yeah, and you know, thank you, Val, because it doesn't even address, like, it's weird to have a crush on somebody who's a viewer of yours. You don't know these people. They're internet people. You don't have crushes on a viewer for the simple power dynamics alone.
What does it have to do with you? Bitch, you're assaulting fucking people. You can't handle your alcohol. You're assaulting fucking people. You're hitting them. You're getting assault charges. I can't have a crush on someone?
Okay, now these assault charges for Carrie were 25 years ago. So I just feel like this is a really shitty argument to use when you're actively having a crush on a straight man in 2026.
Stop.
Guys, No Name did something one.
The hell did I
You were all the
miss?
first buckets. Nothing is a secret. When he first came online from his truck, do you remember when he first came online to my pad?
When he first came online from his truck.
No, I didn't know what he looked like. I remember when he left, I was like, well, damn.
Yeah.
It wasn't a secret that I thought he was cute. Is that what you really... See, this is the fucking problem. It was no secret. I thought he was cute. And guess what? I didn't send him my asshole, Carrie. Guess what? I didn't send him my dick.
No, you did that for Rev, though, didn't you?
a ninny's a nothing. For fuck's sake.
Yeah, he pulled a Jeffree Star.
Wonderful, and here we go. It would have been that easy. Like, I don't lie about shit like this.
You're a liar.
And that's why, Hussy, I'm really, I don't know why I'm surprised that you're trying to push that, but you should know that's not the truth.
You are a liar. You are a liar, and you don't give out the truth. You didn't give anything to Will. At the end of the day, No Name gave it, and you kept that. You lied about
No, that's
TJ
not
contacting you.
That's Hussy. That is not how money works.
The list goes on.
You know I didn't do that.
You lied about talking behind my back. What, Carrie? What? And this is all things at the top of my head. You know it. You know.
Sad. I can't find it now, but do any of you know the comment that you know what? I'm not even gonna address that. But let's see. I'm thinking that maybe it's right here. He
Carrie's
just
still
came back up.
fishing around
So
for
we'll
this
watch the beginning
stupid
of that real
thing.
quick and see what it was that he said in the beginning. Okay, I'm just gonna pull up that screenshot because I don't want to waste any more time sitting here doing this. But I know
Yes,
it's
pull up
somewhere
the
in here. 'Cause I'm
screenshot.
pretty sure I did address their name when it came in. But let me grab that.
Thank you for the cash app,
screenshot.
sweetheart. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Okay, so here's this one. Oh, and you can tell by what it says right in it that it's
Yes, hit the like button and become a member. Thank you very much.
after the fact. All right. So
Yeah, I would imagine it's pretty easy to get in New York City, right?
100%. 100%.
Oh, another thing that was said earlier.
By the way, I had addressed Ryan. I said, Ryan, did I say anything to you? Because I feel like I might have said something to you when I was intoxicated or something. And he said, you said something, but it's not a big deal at all. I said, please let me know if I said something because I feel like I did and you're not telling me. He goes, just stop. There is nothing you can say that'll hurt my feelings or make me think differently. That's exactly what he said. So that's the truth.
At some point
The fuck are these messages?
it was also Hussy. You were saying that I was the one pushing for you to do an interview with Tabs. That's not true either. You came
I'm going to drop the DMs. I'm going to drop all the DMs.
to me. You literally messaged me while you were live.
Mhm.
She showed up in the
Do
chat,
it,
and
pig.
you sent me a text message and said, "Oh, I'm going to ask Tabs about doing an interview. Do you think I should do it?" And this,
Hussy I'm sorry, No Name for $10. Hussy, check your email, but please don't read out the other question I ask. Nothing to do with this, hun.
Said that I was going to do an interview with you. I didn't say Carrie twisted my arm to do an interview with her. Where did I say that?
Stop
But
squeaking.
I said I'm the one that decided not to do it. I didn't say you twisted my arm to make me fucking.
You wanted to do an interview with TJ's ex-girlfriend. Yes, you did. You said it multiple times. Please don't make me make a compilation of you saying that bullshit.
Do it.
I mean, I can. I just don't want to take the time. I got other things to do.
No Name, thank you. Hussy, check your email, but please don't read out the other question I asked. Nothing to do with this one. Okay, sweetie, thank you for the super chat.
Something happened that made him turn on Ryan. I suspect it. It was Ryan denying him. No, that's exactly what it was that Ryan did a stream with Ella T. Petty, and Hussy saw it and goes, why can't I have a stream with Ryan? He's my man. And basically decided, well, I propped up Ryan. I made you, Ryan. You were nobody before I brought all my thirsty fucking middle-aged women to you. So how dare you go and stream with Ella instead of me? And that's what he turned on him for. Instead of saying, hey, Ryan, I see you're doing guests. Would you like to have me on sometime? I mean, he could have literally just said that. Said, hey, could I be a guest on your show sometime? Like, these people are so fucking weird about this shit. It's so high school.
It was your idea. It was 100% your idea. Show the DMs.
I
Show the
am.
text messages, Hussy. If I'm lying, please show where I brought it up to you and was pushing you to do it.
Listen, you literally. Hold on.
Yeah, that's the thing. Hussy hates. Let me tell you something. Hussy has a problem with straight men, and Hussy hates women that he finds attractive, if that makes any sense. He does not like skinny, attractive women because he sees them as competition. He knows they're going to scoop up all his straight boys. That's why he's so goddamn mad at fucking AJ. That's why he's so jealous over Ella getting to stream with his man that he had a crush on. Is Ella a true and honest woman? I believe so.
You might have not told me, do it. I never accused you or blamed you of that. But what you did tell me is that they got together. Her mom got the inheritance. They came into a lot of money. He moved in with them and quit working. Their entire relationship, he was not working at all. Her and her mom paid everything. The only thing he paid for was cigarettes, clothes, and sugar boogers. When he got on those streams talking about being the chef and how hard he worked, none of that was true. He was lying to all of us the entire time.
The fuck is he talking about, TJ?
Okay? Honey, I didn't even have to do the interview. Bitch, you done told me everything I needed to know.
Oh my God.
Well, not everything. I'm sure there was more. But bitch, stop it. Stop it. Tell me I'm a liar.
But please show that. Okay, so now here is this receipt of what actually happened that No Name did. And
Yeah,
I don't
just show the
appreciate you
just show
lying
the
about this No Name. I
timestamp.
don't know why you would. Like, I can only think that you got triggered
Show it,
because you
Carrie.
believed that I was talking shit about you because Hussy
were.
said it, so I guess it must be true. And so now you're just trying to be vindictive, I guess. I don't know. But I didn't say anything about you. I don't know you. I don't know. Like, what would I have a problem with you about? I've never even fucking been involved with you. So this is
Finally. Okay. So do we remember the other receipt was October 21st at 8:30 something p.m., 8:32 p.m. This is at 10:37 p.m. Okay? So No Name sent the money after Carrie had already paid Will. Now, I understand if she's saying, hey, like, I paid her the money for that, but the way she presented it felt misleading to me, and I'm concerned as to why this is a talking point at all. Like, once again, Carrie looks like an idiot for even dragging this out there, but I do feel like No Name was misleading a bit in this. That's my 2 cents on it. Depends on what time zone No Name is in. No, it shouldn't, because ultimately Carrie's taking these screenshots and showing them from her phone, so it should only just show the time zone that Carrie's in. Because this is from Carrie's phone.
them right here at 10:37 p.m. October 21st.
Why are you showing it now?
Yeah.
Laura Frog, why are you even in here?
In here.
Because you got called out, bitch? Because No Name came in and told us the truth? Why don't you look up the definition of transparency? Look up the definition of being transparent, since you're so honest.
She just showed you a fucking receipt for this, and you're saying go look up the definition of transparency?
Okay, 2025. And it even says right there, to help you with money you so kindly gave out.
Yeah, we know.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
Right, Hussy?
Now, if me and Michael had not already given that money,
Why would she
why
say
would it be
that?
worded like that?
Right.
Why?
It's not about you not giving it, you fucking moron.
What?
We never said you didn't get it.
Okay, all right, Hussy. Let's try to change the scenario a little bit. Carrie gives them $200. Then 5 different people, or would it be 4? 4 different people come into Carrie's stream and each give her $50, did those 4 people pay Will, or did they simply pay Carrie because of what she did by giving money to Will? Do you understand what I'm saying here? Like, she was under no obligation to, like, pass this along or anything like that. Like, No Name gave her the money because Carrie came on stream and said, yeah, I paid Will $200. I feel like the only argument I have against this is, why did you feel the need to come on and tell us you paid Will $200 when you didn't owe Will $200 in the fucking first place? Like, I understand why you did, but, like, you didn't. I don't know what to tell you. This is just one of these things where I'm like, just, if you're gonna just give him money, like, can you stop making such a spectacle out of it?
It cost you nothing at the end of the day because it came out of her pocket, not yours. Michael, you're married to a fucking moron.
Wouldn't say to help you with money you so kindly gave out if I hadn't already given it. So, stop fucking lying.
She's not lying.
Okay? If you don't like me, fine. If you want to leave my community, you don't want to watch my video, that's fine. Everyone is entitled to their own opinion, and I'm not going to have a word to say about it. But what you're not going to do is come on here and make shit up and lie on my name and my character.
So you are doing drama streams again, right, Carrie? I mean, this is the thing, is like I said, it's like this whole time, whether it's been me or Val or Keldos or whoever, that have been making very valid, pointed criticisms about Carrie. She doesn't respond. She doesn't have time for this. She doesn't want to do the drama. But as soon as she found something where she's like, nah, bitch, I got a fucking receipt for this, and I'm going to prove you wrong on this one. That's when she goes live. That's when she wants to do the drama, is when she actually has something to fight back with, as opposed to, you know, taking accountability for any of the things that she's actually been wrong about.
And try to look like I did some underhanded bullshit. That is not me. That has never been me. I would never do something like that.
I see it.
And you should know by now,
No,
Hussy,
ma'am, I see it.
that I would have receipts for this shit. That's the thing. You know.
So why didn't you show me it, Carrie boy? I know you have receipts, just like I have receipts of all the money I sent you. Why didn't you show it?
I'm not. Is not me. That has never been me. I would never do something like that. And you should know by now, Hussy, that I would have receipts.
Like, the only reason I keep receipts for this shit is because I put it on my I give it to my fucking accountant for my taxes.
For this shit. That's the thing. You know I'm not a liar. Like I don't know why. Like, I guess you just hope.
Oh, yeah. You know, that's the thing. You can tell a lot by, like, how they interact in different fucking fights. Like, just the commonalities where it's just like, yeah, Hussy cannot be wrong. And that's one of the things that I noticed was, like, when him and Fallon and Blaze and Carrie were all ganging up at the time, like about a month or so ago, like, he would tell them, like, we don't apologize around here. No, we don't apologize. Just, you know, don't talk about it. Just that kind of shit. Like, you never take accountability in Hussy's world. Like, it was very strange.
You're a fucking lying ass.
But he teaches these people that.
Snake. Cold-hearted
Slippery snake.
You know what Paula Abdul says? You're a cold-hearted snake. Give me my $500 back. Chantel, thank you so much for the $6.99 stream. Am I crazy, or is what
you're
you
not
just
getting that
$500
exactly back?
No, you are not crazy. I cannot take stupidity like.
There's a gay corn group called the Three Splooges. I am this close to banning you.
I listened to fucking TJ for 3 fucking hours, calm and collected. He didn't bother me like this. He did not bother me. And he called me some nasty homophobic shit. And it did not bother me at all. But when people act stupid.
You're asking if there is one. Okay.
It's
even worse.
Thank you so much.
I wouldn't say anything about it. I don't know, but you should really stop.
Stop what?
Because this is just getting really gross, and it's completely unnecessary.
Oh, this was so completely unnecessary for No Name to come up here and clear her name. I didn't start this. Girl, No Name came over here and she literally just fucking said, but did she tell you that I paid her for that? And I was like, what? Girl.
But I guess.
Yeah, but that wasn't really accurate. I'm sorry. I just can't get past this because Hussy feels like he just got some W here. But, like, I feel like Carrie kind of made her case here. So it's time to sign off, Carrie. Pizza marinara.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You need content, so have at it. All right, so let's see what's going on.
You know what? I didn't need content yesterday. Last night. I didn't tell TJ to do that stream. You were the one that was walking out of the drama. I was still doing Shani and Rhea. I didn't say that.
I feel like we need to slow it down a little
all of a
for
sudden,
this part.
drama now is the worst damn thing because Carrie wants to wash her hands, and I'm still waiting for you to wash them.
While we're here, before I go,
oh, don't go.
Let's see what is going on with this Reverend Shani shit that people are
Don't
talking
go,
about.
Carrie.
So is this on? Oh, Hussy lied about you too. You know, I blame you. That's the thing. I didn't understand, but I guess like there was some jealousy there on his end because I guess he was talking about that.
What jealousy? What jealousy? You asked me to be your co-host on your crime videos. I said no. Jealousy? Honey, he could have you. Good luck, sweetheart. It's a 24/7 job. And have fun being attacked. She's all yours. And if you don't think she's talking about you behind your back, you'll find out later.
In one of his like recent streams, he was bad mouthing "I blame you" and stuff in me, which, you know, and that's the thing. And while we're here, I'm going to address this too because this has been something that has kind of been wearing on me.
Oh, you poor thing! Were you losing sleep over it? I like to hear it, Carrie Boo.
I wasn't sure if I was going to address it at all.
Hit play.
Because I've addressed it already.
Because you were leaving the drama
with the person privately.
Uh-huh.
And so it you know, it's kind of one of those things that really not sure it's that beneficial to go into any more depth with it because
you drop all the other DMs and everything fucking else and talk behind people's back and tell people that they're ready to unalive themselves. Oh, just go for it, old witch. I can handle it. I can handle it. So you talk about your best friends behind their back and then take money from them.
Hit play.
It's just going to be drama and shit like that, right? But I've been thinking about it, and I do feel like it does need to be said.
Oh, really? Oh, Carrie, let's see how you're going to save this community and let them know that, you know what, you should really unsubscribe from Hussy. Because I've been thinking about it for the past week, and I really think the whole Shaniverse should know. I'm curious. Let's hear it.
Hussy, I think this information is actually imperative to public knowledge. I think that is important for people to know this.
Publicly, because, you know, this person got a really bad rap because of what Hussy was saying about them.
Oh! It's about Ryan.
And I'm ashamed to admit that I knew that Hussy was lying, and I didn't say anything.
Lying about what?
And that's where I have to take accountability.
Lying
so I already did talk to Rebuildable Ryan.
All right. Can we talk about the timing as well? The day of our fight, you went and you talked about apologize or whatever to Ryan because you planned on airing this out. So now you guys are best friends. You flip-flop.
Who cares?
Popper, go ahead.
Privately about this because I felt like I owed him an apology. Because this narrative that Hussy pushed,
I'm trying not to scream that much lately,
saying that, you know, out of nowhere after Ryan got the stuff that he had asked for or whatever, the streaming equipment and things,
right?
That he just ghosted him. And so he grifted from Hussy's audience and then ghosted him because he's a user and all of this, right? Hussy, That's not true.
You agreed to everything. You agreed to everything. You
Notice how he doesn't say that she's lying. He just says, no, but you agreed to all of this. You agreed to all of the lies that I made up about this. Hold on now. You were okay with lying about this a few weeks ago.
are a fucking liar. And I think I have text messages. You told me nobody would fucking watch Ryan if it wasn't for us. You told me you don't know what the hype is
I'll be
about
honest.
Ryan. He's not even good
I'll be honest, he might make me scream here in a minute.
with the shanny reaction. You said that Ryan is boring. You said that you don't see why the women find him attractive. You said that what he did was fucked up. You said that he talked shit about you when you were doing the podcast.
And for what it's worth, she's the only one admitting she was wrong to say that.
You said all of this shit. Why weren't you in his chat? When he turned on us after getting what he wanted, why didn't you go in his chat? Because you said the same thing I said. And he got his audience because of us. Swear that you didn't say that. You lying witch. You're a lying witch.
She just said that she went along with it. What do you not, is he watching this or not?
At least I own up to what I say. I own up to everything that I say.
Okay, well, can you admit that he wasn't grifting? For those of you that don't know the story, here's what happened. Rebuildable Ryan's a shanty creator on here. He was raising money to improve his setup, okay? He bought a Shure microphone, which was a good choice, by the way. And he bought a Shure microphone, and the Shure microphone was more expensive than the amount of money that he raised, okay? So what he did was he took money out of his own pocket, from his own income, from working, and paid the difference. Hussy and Carrie said that he grifted off of the community and that he did it all to get a microphone when he could have gotten a much cheaper microphone. Instead, he grifted the community to pay for his microphone, even though that money, part of that money came out of his pocket. So they completely lied about Ryan. They were completely wrong to do that. But again, for what it's worth, at least Carrie is saying something here.
Now all of a sudden you love Ryan? Good. Good. Give him your audience. Give him your audience.
Give him your audience is such a wild statement, Hussy, when Carrie basically gave you her own audience.
You got weird with Ryan. Okay?
Okay.
You started having feelings that were more than friendship.
Which I never, ever said a single fucking word. Only to you.
Hussy, you are not supposed to have feelings for straight men, okay? It's one of those things where, you know, when a woman finds out a man's gay and he says, no, I'm gay, she either takes that as, okay, well, he's gay, or, well, okay, maybe I'm a little too ugly. But the fact is, you don't gain feelings for that person. Like, this is embarrassing to the entire gay male race, okay? Stop it. Now.
You that I just think he's cute. I'm sorry, you fucking weirdo bitch, that you think that that's weird.
It is weird. If you just said he was cute, okay. But that's not what you're saying here. What you're saying here is you had feelings for him and you had a crush on him.
Fucking snake. I want to hear that again.
That's not true. You got weird with Ryan. Okay?
How?
You started having feelings that were more than friendship.
Right.
I don't know why.
No, right, Kate? If anything, he's running them off.
I knew it was not going to end well the moment that you started saying that kind of stuff to me because Ryan doesn't go that way. So I don't know what the fuck the deal was with that, but that's really neither here nor there. Point being, though, he started doing these streams with Ella.
What did I do to him? Hold on. No. Having feelings for someone and telling your friend privately is not weird.
Hussy.
Sorry, bitch.
No, it is. It is weird. It is weird. And Kate, thank you for saying this, because one thing is that I'd like to say is that we should probably deal with this in the immediacy and like move on from this subject, because I genuinely feel bad for Ryan having his name drugged through all of this in this fucking manner. It's actually fucking deplorable and probably somewhat humiliating for him. Okay. I apologize that you even have to go through this, but yeah, no, I mean, it should be 10 times more humiliating for Hussy, because this just isn't normal. Hussy, if you have a thing for men that don't want you, you need to talk to a therapist about this. Like, seriously, that's an actual mental issue that you need to talk to a therapist about if you're attracted to people that literally do not want you.
Sorry, bitch. It's not weird.
It is. We're talking about rebuildable Ryan. Hussy had feelings for it. It's so hard to say that. It's so weird to say. It's very, and yet at the same time, it confirms everything I've said over the past month, which is that Hussy has a problem with straight men.
You fuck.
And Hussy got extremely jealous.
Wait, what?
I don't know what the fuck the deal was with that, but that's really neither here nor there. Point being, though, he started doing these streams with Ella, and Hussy got extremely jealous.
Extremely jealous. And guess what, you fucking moron trying to spill the tea? I told him about that.
Why?
I told him about that. You ain't.
If you didn't want him to know you had feelings for him, why did you tell him you were jealous over him streaming with Ella?
Spilling no damn fucking tea. He knows. We spoke about it. And he told me, it's not that I didn't want you on. Whoever's channel I'm going on, including her, she asked me. She asked me to do the panel. So if I got extremely jealous or whatever, he cleared it up. And he told me they want. And I believed him because she came into chat, or somebody went into his live stream and said, Ella wants your email. Can I give it to her? And he said, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Now you're seeing why Ryan jumped the fuck out of there and had every reason, because whether he ghosted Hussy or not, I don't think that he did. But like, even if he did, he had every fucking reason to. Because Hussy was clearly trying to... I mean, Hussy was doing his thing. He was being a fucking drama queen like he always is.
So they started doing collabs, and I'm like, you know what? I'm a little offended and I'm upset because I allow him to come on my panel all the time. He's been live streaming now for a while. We're kind of close. We talk on the phone. We text message. Why didn't I get that opportunity?
Because you didn't ask, Hussy. Is that a good enough reason for you? You could have just asked. Why did you act like a jealous fucking idiot when he didn't ask you first?
To go up on panel. So my feelings were hurt, and I got a little bit jealous. Was I crying about it, that you're saying extremely jealous? No.
It sounds like you are right now. Yes. Yes. You did cry about it.
No.
You called him a grifter.
No. But I felt like I wasn't being treated the way I was treating him. And then he cleared it up. He said she wanted to panel. I'm not over here trying to look for people to co-host and ignoring you. Okay?
Right.
That's what happened. This is not tea. And again, Hussy got really weak.
That's the problem, Hussy. It actually is. It is tea. Because the problem is that you acted like a fucking idiot in this situation. You could have just asked him, and then after the fact, you make yourself look like an idiot. I wouldn't have asked him either at that fucking point. But, like, this is so stupid. And then you say you had a fucking feelings for the guy.
No, I didn't. No, I've always told you guys, if I like someone, I am not the kind of person to make the first move or anything like that.
Oh, God.
He didn't even, I never told him like that. I think I told him maybe one time when I asked him about it, he said, no, you didn't say anything. There's nothing you can say. Even if you did say something like that, it's not going to steer me in a different direction, or my feelings aren't going to get hurt, or nothing is going to change, or nothing.
What?
And he did apologize to me. When we spoke on the phone, he apologized to me. He said it was a misunderstanding. And he said, I'm sorry. And he said, I don't want to fight with you. We were on different pages. Now she's saying that I got really weird. Where?
Hussy, the fact that all of us could tell you were acting weird when it came to Ryan before any of this happened, that should be indicative enough for you to realize, like, you need to stop acting weird towards straight men. And that includes calling G-Man gay over and over again. That's part of it, is you seem to not be willing to realize that straight men, just like women and gay men, are entitled to have boundaries as well. And you shouldn't push past those boundaries just because you think that they're the white male patriarchy or whatever.
Extremely jealous. And he told me things that he was doing behind the scenes and saying.
What? Tell me, what was I doing behind the scenes? Was I what? What did I do? I fired up a live stream when he went live to piss him off? Yeah. Sure as hell did.
See, he does do that. He fires up a live stream as soon as somebody else goes live just to piss them off. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, scumbag.
Yep, I did. Wow.
No, yeah, absolutely. G-Man totally fucking sucks. I don't like G-Man. Fuck you, G-Man. At the same fucking time, you can only joke about him being gay so many times before the joke gets old. Straight men love when gay men yearn for them. You know, there are some that do, and then there are some that will blow your brains out for doing that. So I'm gonna have to disagree with you, but I will take your $2 super chat. Thank you so much.
You have done the same shit to me when we were like best friends. Go fucking spin. Go fucking spin.
Go fucking spin.
We've all been live at the same time. You, me, Drader, all of us. Yeah, I did it to him too. So fucking what? I don't think he cares.
I mean, I don't think he does either, but like Carrie didn't even say that. You just gave out that information.
Regards to Ryan. And one thing that I remember clearly was Ryan had messaged.
Like, it's not even the fact that he goes live the same time as somebody else, as much as it's like he does that and views it as like a dig at somebody. He does that and he views it as a malicious act that he is doing. And he's proud of that. He's proud of being a malicious actor.
Texted him asking about something. It was like a random question, nothing like important. And Hussy responded to that with, "Why don't you go ask Ella?"
Oh yeah.
Yes, because you were jealous.
Yeah.
And he told me that. Like,
Wow. Oh my God. You guys, can you all unsubscribe for me right now? Right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna take it back.
Guys, you heard him. You know, you heard him. He's the ship leader. Go unsubscribe from him.
Oh my stars. Oh my stars. Hussy done said, why don't you go ask Ella? Oh, for fuck's sake. Can you imagine? Could you fucking imagine?
Hussy's Lucy
I am
Caboosey.
so sorry that I lied to you guys. I am so sorry. Carrie Boo, you really need to zip it. You really need to zip it. So I told him, ask Ella, and you are thinking like you are dropping a bomb.
You think I should interview Ryan? Press 1 in the chat if you think I should interview Ryan.
Oh my God.
I don't think he'll do it, honestly. Like, that's the thing. That's why I don't even want to, like, go over this, but yet at the same time, like, I do, because it's so fucking humiliating, Hussy. And, like, you have embarrassed generations of gay men across the globe. And you should be ashamed of yourself for this. I'm sorry. But, like, the impression that I get from Ryan is that he doesn't want to fucking be involved in this drama. He doesn't want to do this shit. And I think it just opens up a lot of weird discussions that he probably is not willing to engage in. And that's why, very similar to the Will thing, it's like, you know, you're dragging names into this that are clearly disengaged. And I feel like nobody's being respectful of that, if that makes any sense. I think a spite romance is in order. Oh my God.
Oh my stars, Bookie. Baby. Baby. I couldn't pay someone to prove everyone right. She just did it. I couldn't pay to get that, to make that.
Thanks for proving everyone right, Carrie. About what? That she'll fucking tell on you? Okay. Well, thanks, Carrie, for proving me right that Hussy has a problem with straight men. And like I said, it feels like it's something that should be known, that if you're a straight man that's interacting with Hussy and he's flirting with you, you might want to make sure that you establish clear boundaries with him. And yes, gay card revoked. Revoked, torn up, pissed on, shredded. But yeah, I mean, you both, I just feel like they both look so terrible throughout this whole fucking thing. And for whatever reason, I think I'm more surprised that Carrie's been losing subs. And Hussy has not been gaining subs. Let's be clear about that. Hussy's subs have been pretty goddamn stagnant. But, like, Carrie's been losing them. Oh, look, he's back up to 472. See, I'm gonna be watching your numbers now, Hussy. Fuck you, bitch.
That shit up. Thank you. I was upset. My feelings were hurt. He asked me a question, and I knew that it would get to him. So I wasn't being like dirty or disgusting or. So I had an attitude, but I said it on the text message, and I said, "Ask Ella." And guess what? He was upset. After that, he told me, "You really upset me when you said that." That was the point. Okay? But I didn't want to disrespect you.
Oh, and yeah, well, TJ can't hear us right now, but, you know, fucking the way, like, again, Why do I know that Hussy is like this with straight men? Because he was flirting with TJ the same fucking way. Now, granted, TJ likes to talk about his cock way too often, but like, you know, when Hussy hears that, he's more than happy to indulge the conversation.
Or, you know, anything. Talk about things that, whatever it was in the past, anything. So yeah, I said, ask Ella. You know what? Don't be friends with me because let me tell you something. Oh, hell. You're going to hear that shit, honey.
When he did it, and I remember being kind of like, oh, God. Here we go. Because number one, I like Ella. I've always liked Ella. I don't know.
Really?
Like, she may not like me. I don't know.
Oh, really? When was the last? Are you a channel member like you are with Ryan? Are you ever in her chat? Did you ever tell me like she's? Only thing you said was she's not in the drama much, but she does get in there. She does get in there once in a while. Okay.
Hussy, what the fuck are you talking
No,
about?
you don't dislike Ella, but you're not in her chat ever.
She's never come at me.
And I've been
Who cares?
very nice to Ella too. I've been very nice. I went into her chat. I sent a super chat when Ryan was there. She pinned my comment. She's like, Hussy, whatever. I don't know if she was faking it or what. And then in the cab ride situation, she made a community post, a vague community post. How sorry for you to behave that way.
Because you looked like an idiot in the cab ride situation. You were fucking chewing out this fucking Indian guy. You stiffed him, and when the guy said he was going to call the police on you, you ran. You found another Uber driver and ran and fled the scene. You looked like an idiot, Hussy, and people had a fucking right to call you out for that.
So I said, how sorry for you for whatever. I don't remember what I said. But I never came for Ella. I don't have a problem with Ella. I don't have a problem with Ella. I'm not looking for problems with people. But if they're going to say something about me, then...
Yeah, Dio, didn't you watch that cab ride thing? The Hussy in the cab ride, and he's like sitting in the back seat and like chewing the guy out or whatever. 75? There's a whole fucking song for it now. But yeah, like he did that shit and then like apparently stiffed the driver and ran off when the driver said he was calling the police. And he comes back the next day and he's like, yeah, it was all a joke. It was all a joke. But, you know, he took me the wrong way and I didn't pay him and I ran off. I found this other Uber driver. He was hot. Blah, blah, blah. He was like, but I just did that for fun. That was for you guys. You should be thanking me that I harassed a service worker for your entertainment. I was just like, it's very gross.
I'd say something about you. But so far, Carrie, I'm still waiting.
Though she's always seemed to be pretty fair and stays out of the drama, so I can respect that. And
Unlike you.
So I was kind of like, ooh, but this like, I don't know. Hussy just got in his mind that then now they're gonna be together or whatever, and so he didn't want anything to do with Ryan after that. So when Ryan stopped coming around into Hussy's chats and things, he didn't just ghost Hussy. That's not true. He stopped coming around because of what Hussy was doing, and on top of that, okay, so he had already been.
And then Hussy would call you up in the middle of the night and start crying, right?
Saying these little remarks, acting like a jealous girlfriend. And then Ryan was live one time, and I don't remember even what he said, but I guess some.
Like these people. These people are fucking older than me, and I'm just kind of like, why? Why is this happening? Why are we talking about high school crushes? And he didn't respond to my text messages, and he ghosted me. Like, it's so cringe.
Thing about, you know, he mentioned Hussy. It wasn't even anything bad. And then Hussy texted him and said, you know,
Won't talk about
keep your name out of, keep my name out of your mouth.
Yep.
You better never, I don't want to ever hear you saying my name again.
I said that. He was talking about me, and I said, keep my name out of your mouth. And he messaged me. He said, okay.
Yeah, that's weird, Hussy.
So, Ryan,
It's weird that you're a jealous girlfriend, a jealous ex-girlfriend for a straight man. Yes, that's weird.
didn't respond to that because I think that Hussy did it.
No. He had already stopped coming around, Carrie. Why would I do that to someone that I have, I think that is cute and everything is going fine? Why would I, for no reason, do that? My feelings were hurt at
Did it take you a minute because you realized she just said why you did that was because he was streaming with Ella?
the time. And again, so what? Still, I don't see anything that's shady. Let's hear it again.
And then Hussy texted him and said, you know, keep my name out of your mouth.
Yep.
You better never, I don't want to ever hear you saying my name again.
No. I just said what you said the first time.
You just said that's what
Don't
happened.
mention my name. That's what I said. That's what I said, Carrie. Stop. It was just one thing. And
What's
he said,
the
okay.
difference?
So, Ryan didn't respond to that because I think that Hussy did it trying to trigger him while he was.
I don't know what Ryan wants to have to do with. I really did think he doesn't want to have anything to do with it. But then I see that he's going and he's supporting and becoming channel members to those people that are dragging me.
What people, Hussy?
So that's what I don't understand. He says one thing and he does the other. Because I have a screenshot that he went and he became a channel member for Greasy Tits.
Oh.
When I'm in the title and he's dragging me.
Let me tell y'all something about this, okay? So Ryan had messaged me about this and said, you know, like, I'm going to become a channel member, but like, you know, I'm going to do it when you're offline or whatever. So I was about to go live. He becomes a channel member and I immediately deleted the message that said that Ryan had become a member, correct? Does everyone understand? So that means Hussy or one of his little minions was sitting there watching my channel the entire time and just so happened to catch that like small minute and a half window where it showed his message that he had become a channel member on my stream. And you want to talk about me like I'm just like stalking everything you do, Hussy. Like, we all know you're watching, Hussy. Stop it.
He scheduled a live stream for the next day and I went in to check who was in there. And then you see I have a screenshot of him that became a channel member.
And what? Why don't you just get over it, Hussy? You burnt that bridge yourself. You could have literally asked him, hey, I see that you're doing live streams with guests. Do you think I could come on sometime? You didn't have to make a whole thing about it. You didn't have to cry about, well, why does Ella get to go on there? But we text all the time, and I have a crush on him, and why didn't he invite me? You could have just asked him, and he probably would have said sure. But instead, you acted like a jealous little girlfriend because you thought you were getting somewhere with him, and you blew it all up, Hussy. You're a dummy, Hussy. And this is embarrassing as fuck. I'm telling you. This is embarrassing, and gay men around the world will weep over this.
And then fuck it off, squash.
David and his cuck husband watching the chat. No, I know. It probably was David. Like, either way, like, why are you doing that? And then I've got Noxious in my comments over here going, you called me a pay pig. Yeah, well, you motherfuckers are stalking my chat and seeing, ooh, who becomes a member? Who's a member here? Who's doing this? Who's following me? Who's in the chat? Blah, blah, blah. Shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck about you stupid pay pigs.
He's in there too. So, like, make up your mind. You are being shady. You are being shady.
You be shady.
Yes, David, yes. So far I told him, don't leave my name. Okay, don't talk about me. Oh, okay.
Live, I guess, or something.
Yes, because you're a psychopath.
He didn't respond. And
like, I can't get past that. Why didn't you just ask him? Why didn't you just ask?
I give props to Ryan. He didn't.
What?
Yeah, I give props to Ryan for putting up with this whole bullshit.
Now she's giving props to Ryan. She never gave props to you before, Ryan. Never.
He didn't take the bait.
Whoa.
And painted him and said,
no, the only one that takes baits around here is you, Carrie, and I love that for you. I love that for you. Keep taking the bait. It's great. But let me hear what you have to say.
You know, keep your name out of, keep my name out of your mouth.
His deli bean.
You better never, I don't want to ever hear you saying my name again.
Oh.
So, Ryan.
Wait, Ryan or Hussy?
Didn't respond to that because I think that.
Because Ryan does seem like the frozen deli meat type.
Hussy did it.
He did respond to it.
Trying to trigger him while he was live, I guess, or something. But he didn't respond. And I give props to Ryan. He didn't take the bait when all of this went down. He chose to be above it and ignore it. And that's exactly, the way that you should handle shit.
So are you taking notes?
Are you?
I don't think so.
I don't think you even are paying attention to what you're watching. Are you taking notes? Both of you need to take notes because they're both complete failures at everything they say. I don't want to do the drama. I don't want to get involved in the drama. And they're just every fucking day with this shit.
You got so triggered, you just fired up the stream during my live, knowing that I'm streaming. My feelings were hurt at that time. He had mentioned something about me. Oh, I think I even know what it is. And it wasn't even bad. I think he was saying that Carrie, Hussy just streamed and he got the update on the house. I think that's what it was. I think I had just called City Hall and he had streamed after it. And I could even look up the stream. And he said, Hussy just called, we got an update and blah, blah, blah. And my feelings were already hurt. I'm not getting any messages from him like I used to. He's not calling me anymore like he used to. I feel like
He's not your boyfriend.
Ella. He doesn't ask me to go on his panel. He doesn't come in here anymore. So I said, you know what? I've waited enough for him to.
You don't get, Hussy. You don't get to have these types of expectations with other live streamers on the internet. Okay? This is what I keep talking about when it comes to friends on the internet. None of you should be friends on the internet, okay? I mean, with respect to you, me and the people in my chat, most of you are viewers. You're viewers. But like Kate Winslet, for example, she's a content creator. She makes videos over there. She's a coworker. She's just somebody who happens to do something similar to what I do. And sometimes Kate Winslet hates me, and sometimes she doesn't. And it's not a big deal. Like, I'm not going to cry one day, Kate Winslet, when you stop showing up, It's just, it's so weird the way they act about this. And then he goes, there's nothing weird about me having feelings for this straight man. I mean, yeah, that's it. That is the slippery slope you create with these stupid communities.
Text me or whatever. He hasn't done my merch, which he told me that
he hasn't done my merch. Maybe if you didn't expect somebody else to do the entire thing for you, Hussy.
That he would. And every time we do an hour or half an hour or 15-minute worth of work, he goes, I'm going to continue doing it in 2 days because I have work tomorrow and the next day. I'm like, no problem, no rush. 2 days go by, 3 days go by, 4 days go by, nothing. 5th day, he's on panel with Ella.
Now, I believe there is a backstory as to why this is wrong. I don't remember the whole thing, but Ryan, go live.
7th day, he's doing the stream on his own. Are my feelings hurt? Yeah. Does it have anything to do with a tainted girlfriend? No. You're telling me you're going to help me. I still don't have merch. I still don't have merch. Am I bitching about not?
And you never will unless you manipulate somebody into doing it for you.
Having merch? No. Okay? So, at that point, I'm like, you know what? Don't mention my name anymore. Sorry, Carrie, you don't like it. Sorry.
What?
At least I didn't text message him because I was so fucking triggered and can't control my emotions and say, you're a fucking snake. Ryan. You're a fucking snake, Ryan. Did I do that? No, I said, don't talk about me.
I feel like you just did that, Hussy. I feel like you literally just said, you're a fucking snake, Ryan, just to say, did I do that? So that you could pretend like you didn't just do that just now.
I said, ask Ella. You want to judge?
Yeah, so you were still being petty and rude. What do you not get?
You're the one with issues. You're the one with issues. I have feelings. You have issues.
Be honest. That's the way I'm trying
Hussy, your feelings are issues.
to handle shit now. Because, you know, these people, for the most part, they don't care about the truth. They really don't. And so it's a waste of time trying to go back and forth and shit. But in this specific case, like I said, I felt that I needed to apologize to Ryan, which I did. And I didn't know if I was going to ever say anything about it publicly. And if Hussy would just, you know, I don't know, stop getting on here and trying to turn all this into content and lying, then I probably wouldn't have said anything anyway, because I didn't plan on going on today. I wasn't planning on streaming and probably won't be streaming much. But again, you're not going to lie like that. You're not going to lie and accuse me of something, especially to do with something like that.
What did I lie about? And thank you for proving to the world that, you know what? I'm honest.
What did you lie about?
And thank you for dumping nothing.
I'm not so worried about what you lied about as what you admitted here, which was that you had feelings for a straight man.
Thank you.
I'm so embarrassed to be a gay right now. Billy, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. It's good to see you. I just got to show Carrie some love. Proud of her for taking accountability when she needs to. Hussy continues to lose his mind and grift his audience like a slithering snake. I do agree with you on the Hussy part because he's a fucking snake. But Carrie needs to apologize to Val, okay? I still stand by that.
So if you think that I'm going to be embarrassed
y'all know
because I like
dirty.
Ryan, so what? I'm not. You can be attracted to people, you just don't say it because you're married. How the fuck do I know? That's normal. There were a lot of people attracted to Ryan. A lot of people.
And money and
Hussy, being attracted to Ryan is one thing. Having feelings for him, having a crush on him, as you stated, is a completely different thing. And again, it's the fact that you were willing to like harbor this feeling and pretend like you weren't also subtly acting upon it. Because I think even Ryan knows that you were flirting with him. It was pretty obvious from the outset. You did the same kind of shit with Irate Alex, and Irate Alex didn't have a problem with it. So I'm not saying that that was necessarily a problem, but like, you did the same shit with Tragic. You did the same shit with, with noodles. I'm trying to think. I feel like there's somebody else. There's a name I'm forgetting here, but it doesn't really fucking matter. It's just the fact that like gays, please stop embarrassing yourself by throwing yourself at straight men. Okay? Please, pretty please. Don't do it publicly. How about that? Can we make that deal? Just don't throw yourselves at straight men in public, okay? Just how about that part? Okay? Just chill out.
Shit. And act like I did something underhanded. No. If you want to be petty,
Whatever.
and talk shit, go ahead. Don't do that. Or I'm going to have to embarrass you every time. It's as simple as that. And so, since I'm...
Y'all better shut y'all's trap, otherwise...
Yeah, that's right, Carrie. Hussy does a perfectly good job of embarrassing himself.
Carrie's gonna embarrass you, honey.
I'm on here. I guess I might as well just come clean about the stuff with Ryan, too. So, Ryan, again...
That's why I thought Shanny was easy content, but this is fucking even easier.
And I apologize to you. You didn't deserve that. And I was wrong for sitting there and allowing Hussy to paint that narrative and not saying something about it. He did not just ghost Hussy. He basically didn't have any other option because of how Hussy was acting, like a jealous girlfriend. And it had nothing to do with anything except for the fact that Ryan had decided to start doing streams with Ella.
Now, Carrie, does that give you any introspection on, like, maybe not getting yourself into situations like this in the future?
He told me that he thought I was upset with him. And that's why he wasn't messaging me. And I told him that I thought you were upset with me and you weren't messaging me. And then he says, we were on different pages. It's a misunderstanding. And he apologized and said, I don't want to fight with you. And I've said this before, that he's apologized to me. Carrie, you were not there during the phone call. Stop acting like you know it all. Okay? Oh, I was acting like a... Stop it. Stop it.
And funny how...
Oh, sorry.
I decided to start doing streams with I Blame You. And next thing you know, here we are, and you're talking shit about that. Imagine that. It's almost like...
The only reason why I said something, sweetheart.
Yeah, no, Ryan literally had nothing to apologize for. He didn't owe a response to you at all, Hussy. He didn't owe you goddamn jack shit. The extra money from that fucking the extra money that paid for that microphone came out of his pocket. He had nothing to apologize. You should have apologized for calling him a grifter when you blatantly lied. Both of you blatantly lied and called him a grifter for this.
Part is because when you did that last stream, you said maybe he's jealous that I Blame You as a co-host.
Well, Hussy, we already have one instance of you acting like a jealous girlfriend, so, like, go on.
So my response was to your accusation. And I said, my dear, you've been telling me about this for a couple of months around New Year's, that you want to do coloring, you want to do cops, you want to do crime, and you would love to have me as a co-host.
I need to know, did she actually say she wanted to do coloring? Because that's been kind of a meme for a number of months now, and yeah.
It'll be fun. And I wasn't very excited about it. And you're like, well, think about it. And I basically ignored you. That's what I said.
Oh, that's depressing.
I wasn't even going to say shit about Eric. You know why? Because he ain't mean shit to me. I've never said a word about Eric. And he's been in your chat ever since I've been known.
I mean, she could literally just color while she puts up a fucking retro shanty video, and like nobody would know the difference. Like she could just put a camera on her coloring.
And
You know, assuming she has a camera, I'm not sure.
he's been in your Discord ever since I've been knowing you. And he's been talking about me since I've been on YouTube. Did you know about it? Did you know about it?
No, yeah, thank you. Coloring and drawing is still better than content with a guy who screams at taxi cab drivers and yells at his housekeeper for not putting the dildo on the kitchen table.
No. But if you're going to say that I'm jealous of Eric, I am going to fucking say no. You asked me to be your co-host. You ain't telling everybody about that now, are ya? Did you tell Eric that you asked me first? Does Eric know?
Oh, yeah.
Because you're not a liar or anything.
They were
you only
doxing
chose him
21.
because I said no. Did you tell him? And now I'm talking about Eric. What? I said that he's in your ear? He admitted it. He said, I told her you were a piece of shit, right? He admitted it. Go fuck yourself, Carrie. Go fuck yourself. I'm sure you talk about everybody behind their back. If you talked about me behind my back.
So Eric, you'll find out a little more about Eric in the next video we've got, but Eric is Carrie's new co-host for Carried Away with I Blame You. His username is I Blame You.
While we were friends and had the audacity to take $500 from me and not feel guilty about it. And continue to talk shit and then expect me to defend you as though you're some Mother Teresa and deserve it, you got something coming. Good luck, Eric. She's all yours.
You think you own your friends or some shit, and they can't be friends with other people.
What?
And Fallon?
What?
Oh, dear. Fallon. You're going to learn. Like I did, like everybody does. But I don't really feel bad for you. Because let's be real, you're not a good person. Anyone who could support Chris Watts, a man who...
And see, now all of a sudden, Fallon supporting Chris Watts is now a problem for Carrie. Before, it was like, well, I don't have to agree with her opinion. Now it's like, the fuck, bitch.
slaughtered his entire family.
You guys, hold on.
Yes, Hussy, please defend the murderer.
Friends with other
The man who murdered his pregnant wife and 2 children. Please defend it, Hussy.
people. You. And next thing you know, here we are, and you're talking shit about that. Imagine that. It's almost like you think you own your friends or some shit, and
What?
they can't be friends with other people.
Oh, did he skip over the Chris Watts thing?
Okay, I want to read, first of all, I'm going to read this in a minute. Has anybody ever felt like I own them and you cannot be friends with other people? Bitch, I just told you, me and Eric has been talking shit about me for years.
Now, if I go back again to when me and Hussy stopped being friends, the reason Hussy and I stopped being friends was because he wanted me to pick between him and Azria. And he didn't seem to realize that I don't pick between people. And then he blocked me. And so, yes, Hussy, I think you do think that you own people and that you're somehow responsible for other people's success on YouTube.
Have I ever?
I think Carrie does the same thing, if I'm being honest. I think both of these two like to find smaller channels, prop them up, and then act like they owe you something. And the reality is, you can't blame, in my opinion, I mean, it's an awful idea. Maybe you should be warned, but you can't blame people for taking advantage of the situation, even if that's exactly what they did. But nobody's taking advantage of them. It's basic networking.
Ever talked to him in your chat? Have I ever instigated anything with him in your chat? Have I ever even told you about him in this 2 years that we've known each other. No, I don't give a fuck where you go. I don't give a fuck. But if you're supporting someone who's slandering and defaming me and coming in there saying, hey, no, get fucked.
So then you do care where people go. Like, do you not understand, Hussy? That's exactly what that means, is you care where people go. You care if they go somewhere where somebody is defaming you and slandering you. And that's a perfectly fine boundary to have, Hussy. I actually don't have a problem with that, but don't act like you're not a chat Nazi for that reason. Freddie, thank you for the $2 super chat to help you get over the loss of Hussy's friendship. Thank you so much. I am. Help me find peace.
I never told you to stop talking to all these people dragging the fuck out of you that don't like me either. Never. Fax, thank you. Let me see what you said. Oh, I didn't know you were live. I asked her why she said she stepped away from you because she was done with the drama. And then she comes and does this. She didn't see or ignored it. Of course. She said she stepped away from the drama, but how come you didn't do your fucking whatever Wednesday you do with that co-host of yours?
Whatever Wednesday.
Why didn't you do it? You're doing drama. Oh, I really wasn't going to do that. You know why? Because she can't handle it. She can't control herself. She's the same damn Carrie that always has to just fire up a screen because she can't handle it. Here we good. Here we good.
And Fallon?
Here, I have something for you.
Help Kenneth find peace and end the harassment. Kenneth faces relentless online harassment, causing deep distress. Your support can help them find peace and justice. Help Kenneth find peace. Donate now. Help Kenneth find peace.
It's okay. You can laugh at it.
And end the harassment. Kenneth faces relentless online harassment, causing deep distress. Your support can help them find peace and justice. Help Kenneth find peace. Donate now.
Completely within your rights as an American citizen to laugh at this, okay?
Oh, dear. Fallon. You're going to learn. Like I did, like everybody does. But I don't really feel bad for you.
You're going to learn. What did you learn, Carrie? What did you learn? What quality do I have that you don't want to find in another friend? Let me know. Fucking, you know, how did Michael fucking stay married to you these many years? Seriously. 20 years is a long, long time.
I can use ChatGPT to answer that.
Oh, well, let me know.
I didn't get that.
I said,
Could you try again?
yeah. How the fuck did Michael stay married to Carrie for 20 years? Hello? Fuck up. They don't want to answer my question. He's afraid? Maybe. Maybe he don't want to split his money. Maybe he don't want to split his money. But ChatGPT, stay at her. This ain't between you. This is between me. This ain't between you, sweetheart. No offense. Serious.
Is Hussy married? No, absolutely not. That's what he does this all the time with married women where he's like, I don't know how your husband stands you and shit like this. And it's like, Hussy, nobody could even stand you long enough to actually marry you in the first place.
I love the fact that you're thinking about me. You want to answer my question?
Yeah, the one time he was married was to a fucking woman.
Appreciate you. I really do. I love
it was his beard.
Love you, but not right now, sweetheart. But look, maybe he don't want to split the money. You know, when money is involved, everybody just
like whenever he wants to come at a woman for whatever reason, he loves to go at them having a husband or where's your husband or whatever, and it's like, you're not fucking married. What are you talking about?
I shouldn't be quiet.
Because let's be real, you're not a good person. Anyone who could support Chris Watts,
Fallon,
a man who slaughtered
you're not a good
his
person.
Entire family, no.
Correct.
You can't be a good person. But if you think for a second that Hussy gives a shit about you, Fallon.
Correct. Fallon is not a good person for having this take. I'm sorry.
You lying to yourself. Okay? And I do have some proof to back that up.
Show it.
Because he told me all the time that you annoyed the fuck out of him,
Sure.
and that he really didn't want you coming up because when you came up,
Mhm.
you ruined, quote unquote, ruined the vibe.
See, I've already spoke to Fallon about this. I am going to drop all of the DMs. And I told Fallon in the beginning I didn't trust her. I didn't trust her. I didn't trust Blazing Banter.
Okay.
I just had a problem with Ryan.
But Hussy, that's not what I've heard that you said about Fallon. It wasn't about, oh, I don't trust her, I don't know her. You were saying things like, well, she's fucking boring and no one would watch her. And nobody wants to watch her stupid ass. She can't even spell and all this other fucking bullshit about her. So it's not just you don't trust her. It was you thought she was the most boring person on the goddamn planet.
I'm not ashamed to admit it. I'm not ashamed to admit it.
Are you? Are you ashamed to admit that, Hussy? But yeah, once Fallon opened up the checkbook, Hussy was like, now all of a sudden Fallon's the best thing since sliced bread. And Fallon was around when that came out.
I'm constantly fucking having problems with friendships. Okay? And you didn't like her, so you didn't help the situation. Ryan is in my ear saying she's fucked up, she's weird, she's on something because she's fucking talking like a dog in her channel and she's doing this, you better go. By the way, Ryan watches you a lot. So I didn't know who you are. I didn't know where you were coming from. I didn't know if you were using me. I didn't know if you liked me. I didn't know anything. And then you said you've been watching me for, I've already told her I didn't trust her in the beginning. And yes, when I'm doing nothing or when I'm on panel by myself or when Carrie is on, people come up, it ruins the vibe sometimes. Whether it's I wrote this, whether it's anybody, it just ruins it. But, and I got to know her. And let me tell you something. She's a lot nicer than you, Carrie. She's a lot fucking nicer than you.
Okay. I disagree. Fallon has told me multiple times that I have her cock in my mouth. So I kind of disagree with that, but personal, experiences, I guess.
You know what? You can drop everything. I'm going to drop everything.
She threatened to 9/11 Keldos.
Everything. Okay? She's a huge divorce in the making if she keeps it up. When me and Fallon were on panel the other day, I told her in the beginning I wasn't a fan. I wasn't. So you think that now you're going to say, nobody knows in my heart what I feel about anyone unless I tell them because I'm being honest with them. So you can just think whatever you want.
He lets you be around because you throw money at him. It's as simple as that.
Did I say that to you?
If that's what you want to do, fine. But if you think he is.
I specifically told her, see, you're disgusting. You are fucking disgusting. Because I said, I don't care if a person gives me $100, $500. I will give a wrench to whoever I want. That's what I said.
No, there's this pay pig woman named Fallon Studio Stoop that gives Hussy all this money, and then she apparently has some true crime past with Natasha Cooper, and she's a whole fucking mess. She thinks Chris Watts is innocent, and she raised money for his defense. I want to know more about Gypsy Rose, though. That's why I want to talk to Fallon.
And you're saying that I'm keeping her around because she gives me money? If that was the case, why the fuck didn't I give her a wrench? Why the fuck didn't I give her a wrench, Carrie? Why the fuck did I get rid of D.
Oh, yeah, she's a published author that can't spell also.
Higgins when she was giving me the most money?
And when people pointed out there's typos in her published author books on Amazon, she said that she decided to reveal finally that she has a learning disability, and that her editor said, no, you should keep them in. It makes it look more authentic. Keep the typos in. That's what her editor said. This is the story that she told everyone. I don't believe a word of it, but, you know. I feel like we may have to get into Fallon again next stream.
Shut the fuck up with your bullshit lies. I'm keeping her. I'm not keeping her anywhere. Just like I'm not keeping the subs that I've gained from you either. They just happen to stay.
Yes.
How dare
I think Fallon would enjoy that. I think she thinks she's Jimmy Fallon.
you fucking say that? Maybe you stayed friends with me because I gave you that $500. Did you ever think of that?
Fallon is very racist. Brittany, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Hate to derail, but Keldosh told me something appalling. He told me he would eat cucumbers with mayo over Italian dressing. What? I'm curious. I'm intrigued. Mayo and Italian dressing. I'm going to have to think about that one.
I'm the kind of person that when I first meet anybody,
Hellman specifically, get out of my chat. Okay? Why do they not have dukes in Canada? What's wrong with you?
In real life. Okay? When I first meet you, I don't trust you. I don't know nothing about you to like you either. Okay? So I'm not going to take back my feelings of a total stranger. No, I'm not going to do it. If I didn't trust someone or if I didn't like a total stranger, no, I'm not apologizing for it. But I can promise you, no name gives me Cash Apps, no name gives me PayPals.
Okay.
Did I?
And does that mean that she paid for your lawsuit because she gave you money after you did the fundraiser for the lawsuit? Like, that wouldn't make any sense, right, Hussy?
Fucking take her side. She's prime fucking example. Prime fucking example. And she's not cheap. Did I fucking take her side? No,
She's not cheap. I'm telling you, these numbers are the way that Hussy measures friends, by numbers, the numbers on your live stream, the numbers on your videos, the numbers in your fucking bank account. This is how Hussy measures a person's worth.
Look your side.
It is disgusting and abhorrent. And please subscribe to my channel. I want to get to 3K subs so I feel better about myself, okay? Thank you.
And I lost money. So don't fucking come here with that bullshit. I'm tired of fucking you or anybody else fucking saying shit like that. If I'm all about the money, bitch, I wouldn't spread it either. I would hold on to it really fucking.
Is that more fair, Hussy, that you're all about numbers? I mean, even he was making this whole big deal about me being a fat ass, and then he's over there the other day like, yeah, I'm 310. Like, Hussy, how much do you think I weigh? Like, I don't weigh anywhere near 310. The hell's wrong with you?
Tight. I don't see you fucking doing giveaways.
Also, I don't believe that you're 310. I think that's another number you pulled out of your ass.
You fucking handing out $500. How much did I give you your birthday month? I gave you $50 cash for your birthday, and somebody said, you know what, Hussy? The winner of the $20 or $25 giveaway, they said, give it to Carrie. I don't need it. I gave you that too, bitch. Bitch. Yeah, you didn't make money off of TJ, but don't worry, you made it out here. You made it out here.
Did she though?
And I was also going to do another
$500 for appearing on Hussy's stream for like a year and a half. Did she really get paid all that? That's like, you know, that's not a living wage, Hussy.
fucking GoFundMe or not GoFundMe, collect something so for your anniversary or something, you and Michael could go out to a good dinner and a mocktail or ice cream or something like that. But you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you.
I was gonna do a GoFundMe for you to get a mocktail. That's all this man knows is GoFundMe. I swear to God, he's their #1 customer.
I'm all about the money. If I'm all about the money, why the fuck would I send Will anything?
To try to flex on other people. That's why I think you sent Will money. I think you did it for clout and attention. That's why I think you sent Will money. Shame on you, Hussy.
I want my fucking money back, bitch.
As loyalty to you?
You're not getting that $500 back.
Loyalty. What the fuck do you know about loyalty talking behind your friend's back, bitch? And you knew me a lot longer. Carrie?
You
I'm done with
stanky
you,
ass
bitch.
witch.
I'm done. Enjoy Eric.
All right, so is this stuff with
Enjoy Eric.
G-Man and Shani? Is this on G-Man's channel? Is that where this is?
Oh, you're doing
happening?
drama?
Let me pull it up. I don't see anything on hers. Okay.
Oh, it's
It looks
174
like
people
he
in your
just
chat.
did a
174. Wow. Good for you, bitch.
He is.
There's the numbers again. 174 people in your chat. Good for you.
Streaming like crazy. Okay, I see it. I got it. Let's watch this. Oh God, this is.
I thought you weren't doing shitty stuff. You see?
To destroy one of the biggest lies in the history of social media. Welcome to the channel formerly known as now known as GTV, and you hear them in the back.
I also just want to say, how pathetic is it that people are literally
like hello
trying to outdo one another for Shani's attention?
Okay, yeah, we know. Yes.
Like, it's the craziest shit I have ever fucking seen.
I mean, I do agree with Carrie on this. This whole thing's been fucking wild.
Oh, I'm gonna give them, $400. Oh no, then G-Man's coming. Oh, I'm bringing them pillows, and I'm gonna bring lights. And then here comes, Buff. Oh, I'm gonna give them $4,000 and be their personal chef. And
like if Shani and Rev are the disgusting scammer, duplicitous, child abusing pieces of shit that they are, I just feel like everyone should be grateful if they are off the internet,
I'm up in a fucking Airbnb for 2 weeks, and then I'm gonna fucking pay a down payment on an apartment. Oh, but it's not to help them, it's for content. So let me get this straight. You guys are literally sitting there bragging about how you're going to exploit homeless people for views and content. That's really what we're doing.
Right.
And you just put it out there like that, right?
Carrie, stop stealing lines from my live streams, please.
And let me say this, Caribou. When you came up here and called Buff disgusting for wanting to talk to Reb on his panel?
That's not what she said. She said the idea was gross.
And Carrie on his panel and pay them money? Well, you didn't find it disgusting when you came on my panel to talk to Rev when I was paying him money.
Yeah, that was gross too, Carrie. I agree there.
Why is it okay for you to talk to Rev when I pay and come on panel, but it's not okay for Buffweep to do it?
Because she was defending you, Hussy, because you were her best friend. Why couldn't you defend her when she wanted to call Buffweep gross?
So you're disgusting too.
Disgusting.
You're disgusting too. Why do you engage?
These people,
why do you engage?
Man.
You can do it. You can ask questions. He has questions just like you have questions.
What questions? What questions are there left to ask Shani and Rev?
Okay. Again, I have no sympathy for Shani and Rev. I really don't. But they're people, right? They're human. And I don't think that...
100%. I said absolutely nothing, and I completely forgot about it.
She destroyed that interview you had with Rev. Womp womp.
That. She ruined that interview.
Oh,
ruined it.
poor
She came up in here
Hussy.
all
His
hot.
one chance at stardom was torn away by evil Carrie.
Nasty. I never said a fucking thing, but I was not happy. You guys know. She ruined that interview.
That we should be fucking, you know, acting like these people are here for us to fuck with and play with.
And I want to say something for Joyfully Baby Girl and Fallon. So
why?
A month ago, Joyfully Baby Girl was in desperate need of help, and she needed money.
Okay,
because she needed a wheelchair.
Hussy. Because she needed a wheelchair. Why are you telling everyone this? Why do you need to announce this to the world right now? This is somebody else who needed money for a fucking wheelchair, and you're like, guys, I got some tea for you.
And it was very known in her Discord, and she was telling the people that she needs money for this wheelchair.
We understand how that works, yes.
David, can you help me out a little bit? Because I know that David was in the Discord. She was asking people, I guess, if they could help.
Okay.
And not a
you're throwing it in her face because
not one of them claimed to love her helped.
Hussy, sometimes love does not have a dollar sign attached to it. Maybe that's where you went wrong with Ryan.
Fallon helped. Storm helped. But Fallon helped with the wheelchair.
This is what he did with Irate Alex and that wish list. So Irate Alex had like a baby registry for when him and Nikki had a baby, right? And I guess David bought like one thing off of that wish list. And Hussy acted like, he said, my community bought everything off their wish list. Like, we bought all of it. Nobody else bought anything off the wish list. It was all my community. And that wasn't even fucking true. And now he's doing that shit again, where it's like, oh, this woman needed a wheelchair, and the only people who gave money for her wheelchair was us, my community.
She didn't say anything, and Storm helped with the home repairs. Fallon never said anything about the wheelchair until somebody brought it up a couple of days ago. I didn't know she had given her the money. Okay? All those people in the Discord, including Carrie, boo. Nobody could help Joy?
You see what I mean? It's always him. He always rewrites history to make himself the savior.
Bitch. Even if Fallon and Hussy
not only the savior, but somehow the savior and the victim at the same time.
fell out, it wouldn't be petty and immature. Listen, funny thing is that, Carrie, I see a divorce in your future.
Now listen to this shit. Fucking Fallon, who, as far as I know, if she's married, that has to be like an act of God somehow, if Fallon is married. Funny thing is that, Carrie, I see a divorce in your future. Michael probably already has a side check. Published author, by the way. Has a side check and he puts up with you. Laugh out loud. Do you want to approve that? Ha ha ha, dumbass.
Michael probably already has.
What does that mean? Do you want to approve that? Again, this is a published fucking author.
A side chick, and he puts up with.
You bunch of assholes. Cocksucker fucking running your cock mouths.
You laugh out loud. Do you want to approve that? Ha ha ha. Listen,
running your cock mouth.
someone that helps and doesn't make it public, that says a lot. And Fallon is the only one. Fallon's the only one with the chair, not other things. But Fallon is the only, at least that I know of. I know Fallon did help, but if you did, I'm sorry. I don't know, but you can say it. But
yeah, that's what we were saying earlier. He loves to come at marriage. He came at Dree's husband, and he just loves to come at people who are married. It sets him off for some reason because he's not married and he's fucking nearly 60. He's never gonna be married. Hussy, you lost. You lost at this argument of marriage, okay? You don't get to criticize other people's marriage because you lost at the game of marriage, okay?
I'm just really disgusted that, first of all, hold on, let's see what she has to say about this. Yeah, how do you have a Discord that, and we all love Joyfully Baby Girl. We all love her. And you claim that you love her too.
Well, do you love her enough to not drag out the fact that she needed a fundraiser for a wheelchair out into the public sphere for people to ridicule? Like, the thing that pisses me off about it is, like, they act like, oh, we're the ones doing that, or that I'm, like, for example, making, like, that I would be making fun of this needing to happen. If she needs a wheelchair, I'm glad she got access. I hope she got access to it. I hope it's all settled and everything. Should she be asking the internet for it? I don't fucking know. Probably not. But, like, that's not the fucking point. Like, I'm not here to fucking make fun of this, but why are you dragging it out here for and oversharing when that was the whole argument against Unicorn Girl? She's oversharing and talking about things that she shouldn't be talking about. What are you doing right here? Says nobody's fucking business.
How does not one person offer to help her? Not one.
Hussy, how much did you give her? How much did you donate? Asshole.
No. Why didn't you ask
I
the
heard
audience?
Fallon donated. I heard fucking, I think Kyler, or maybe it was David. I don't know. I heard other people. I didn't hear him say he donated.
Like you were doing for your co-host's cat. Why didn't you do it?
Is this a pissing contest by who gets the most promotion for a fucking GoFundMe? Why don't you just go get a goddamn job?
Nasty bitch. Fucking bitch.
Our own entertainment. That's fucking sick, dude.
Oh, shut up.
It is just sick. And you're not Keemstar, number one. It's never going to happen. You don't have the money for it. You got to fucking crowd fund or whatever to do it. It's never going to happen. Number two, what about permits and shit like that? Three,
I believe
what if somebody was to get hit in the house?
I saw the way that she defended Blaze. I saw it. Okay? That's why I defended her. And that's why I said what she did to Blaze, what she did to Fallon, she's never gonna find another friend like Fallon.
I agree, Hussy. You will never find another friend like Fallon because I think it is very hard to find friends in the world who think that Chris Watts is innocent. It's just not a very popular opinion.
My gosh. Hussy, I noticed she took over, so I stopped watching a lot of the time. Who, Carrie? Carrie, you mean Tyler Boo? Everybody, a lot of people have fucking said that. My friendship with Carrie meant more to me than money. Okay? Seriously. It meant more to me than Loudmouth tells you a good rule to live by. Charity should be done in private, not public. That's true. That's true. My father was like that too. He used to donate privately.
Do you understand that that comment is referring to you dragging this out in public? It should be done in private and not public, and you shouldn't be telling people, oh, Fallon donated and Kyla donated. You shouldn't be telling people all of that because it's not your business to tell. It wasn't even your GoFundMe.
So I didn't care about the money as much as I needed the money. Okay? I still wasn't going to trade my friend.
I didn't care about the money as much as I needed the money.
For money. But you know what? She can go fuck herself. She can go fuck herself. No Name was giving me money. Did I ever throw No Name a wrench before the argument with her, whatever, this new fallout now? Did I ever, No Name, did I ever give you a wrench? Because I'm all about the money. Did I ever give you a wrench? Hey, Mary, let me know. Look, we got 403 people in here. You give me money. Did I ever give you a wrench? No. There you go. There you go. So, Fallon, I want you to know that you are not here because of your generosity.
Yeah, you've got to donate a lot more than No Name has before he gives you a wrench just for money.
I want you to know that one.
Like, that's how he greases them up, is he's like, no, I don't give people wrenches for money. Wink, wink.
100%. I don't play.
You just become my friend for money.
That way. At all. You are here because of you. Period. So take your fucking bullshit and go scratch your fucking ass with it.
You're not worried that you could get sued for that? There's so many fucking ways that it would go terribly wrong that you should be thanking your lucky stars that they said no. And that you got off the hook. But, you know, whatever. Don't listen to me. Do whatever you want.
You were going to see the person. As a matter of fact, before we.
It's already happening, Carrie.
Thank you for believing me. Thank you.
I better put my phone in.
And notice Carrie is not live and has nothing to say about the fact that it's happening.
Okay, it's already on the map. All right. So as soon as I see some people watching, I'm gonna, we're actually going to get this. You have all been told a lie. I'm going to show you in a minute.
Go shut your goonge.
Do you guys got the trolls? Are you guys eating the trolls?
No, but
Yeah. I want everybody to get their trolls in a minute because you guys going to be eating your...
Damn, G-Man, you look sweaty. It must be hot out there.
Hey, Carrie.
Okay, I think we can just speed run the rest of this. There's only about, I guess, 20-ish minutes left. So let's just put it on 2x, see if it goes anywhere.
Carrie, you want to read that? Stop lying about me. Stop lying about me. Nasty old bitch.
You blocked me and I didn't even know, LOL.
You're definitely
And I apologize to you too, No Name.
You're breaking a sweat, brother.
For all those people that I blocked because of her, I promise you I'm going to go into YouTube Studios and unblock the ones that I know offhand. It's not going to be everything today, because I don't even know some of the good ones, to be honest, because I'm not the ones that blocked them. You know what I mean? So I don't think she was telling us every single time she blocked someone. She just did it.
Jimmy, can I ask you a question about your hats? Why? What is the story with the hats? Why do you bend them like that in the front? I'm just curious, because I've never seen that before. Like, people either have, like, you know, the flat bill where it just goes straight across, or then the other kind where you kind of, like, shape it, but it should be like a V2, right? Not a
1 minute.
And every time I see you wearing a hat, it looks like you literally just take it and, like, bend it in the middle, and I'm trying to figure out why. Is there a reason? I'm not reason.
It's not that crazy, Carrie.
The trolls. So you read the title right, so you're going to see what I mean in a minute. First, I would like to bring the biggest racist one to right here. And that is Ashley.
Big racist.
That's right, because you have the Confederate flag and whatnot. If you a racist, you're not racist, right? Then I got the second biggest racist on social media.
No, she looks pretty grossed out, if you ask me. Why does every woman that you put your arm around look like they're like a fucking hostage victim? like something really bad is going on here.
So you're going to see what I mean in a minute. First, I would like to bring the biggest racist one to right here. And that is Ashley.
Big racist.
That's right, because you have the Confederate flag and whatnot.
Hey, G-Man, you know, Shani said that all those people out there, I guess this homeless camp, love saying the N-word. She said that in one of her previous streams. Are you cool with that?
Wait, what?
You probably are, though. I mean, you never minded in the past. What am I talking about?
If you're a racist, you're not racist, right? Then I got the second biggest racist.
Who cares? Hussy, why are you watching this?
Social media, and that is Shannon.
Hello. But also, that's backwards, okay? Because Shani is definitely a bigger racist than Ashley, I think. I've never heard Ashley say the N-word, hard R, over and over and over again on stream. She did wear Confederate flag earrings, and she was married to a white supremacist, but I still think Shani might have her beat. Next thing, though, is Shani looks really bad.
David, check your DM.
I'm just going to go ahead and say it. she looks like she's under the influence of something strong.
Shocker.
And you know,
Okay.
I've been watching her and her shenanigans for quite a while, but something about her here does look different. I don't know how to really explain it, but
You know what's more depressing? The next stream's a Carrie stream.
it looks.
Apologize.
Oh shit, Stardust. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Stardust, put your link in the chat.
Okay, good. Thank you.
She just looks really high. I've seen her high before too, but I don't know. It looks like more. She looks more run down than normal or something. I don't know. And I think that's the truth, right? As to why they haven't been streaming. Because you know, okay, you're homeless, right? I get it. But if you're doing all of these things, like she says, she's walking around everywhere and all this kind of crap. Why wouldn't you be streaming that? And why wouldn't you be streaming it so that you could try to like, you know, I mean, get money? I mean, they would stream every day from their house to beg for money. Now they're homeless and they don't do it at all. That doesn't make sense to me, right? But what I think is that they're high a lot. And if they were to go live and stuff, we would see that. Not to mention, there's probably people constantly smoking crack and doing shit like that around them that they can't stream. You know, these people don't want eyes on them. You know what I mean? Like, it's a rough crowd. What do you think these people do? You know what I mean? Sure, there are homeless people that are just like, you know, on hard times or whatever. I'm not saying that does not exist, okay? Because it does. But you got to admit, quite a bit are going to be people who are dealing with some sort of addiction, and things like that. You know, so that's going to be for them. And the way that that's going to be a hard
Hussy, why are you watching this?
thing to be around and not partake in, right? Because people are always going to have drugs. The people that are around there are always going to have
17
stuff like that.
minutes.
So staying away from it is probably going to be next to impossible for them. And that's the other part of this, and why I have backed off quite a bit of like streaming about them and doing any of this is because this just doesn't. It's not fun for me anymore.
Oh,
Again, I don't feel sorry for them. I don't have sympathy for them because they have
Hussy, there's no point in watching this.
done everything to put themselves in this place, to the point that they literally had a free home, a place that was nice and safe. And again, free
IK Hollowell.
bills were being paid for them.
Thank you for the
All they
podcast
had to
tonight.
do
Thank you so
is
much.
take care of themselves and keep the place relatively clean. Okay? Not spotless, just not filthy. Not buckets of shit everywhere, right? Like, doesn't take much effort to keep it that clean. Again, we're not talking about just like, oh, there was trash and stuff. We're talking about.
She keeps on coming up and saying, you know, I really don't want to cover this, but you keep covering it.
Hussy, why are you covering it? She's not saying anything that has anything to do with you.
Why don't you let one video go? And why didn't you do your stream yesterday?
Human
oh my God.
feces everywhere. Okay? There's no excuse for that. From either one of them. They destroyed that home. They
No
destroyed it
shit.
and got it to where it's literally condemned. So this is what the fuck happens. If you do shit like that,
Let me check, honey.
you end up homeless. It's as simple as that. This should have happened a long time ago. Like, it's been coming for how long? That they've been on the verge of homelessness so many times,
Hussy,
at least since I've been covering them.
Wait,
And yet
email?
they always get bailed out by somebody.
No.
And for once,
She'd be edgy on your shit.
For
She'd be on
once.
her channel.
it didn't happen.
Who you talking about,
Probably
Carrie?
because the uncle didn't have a choice. The fuck can he do? The one thing that he was giving them that he could do, they fucked it up. So he ain't got to give them more. And now this is where they are.
Thank
And again,
you, Carrie. Thank you for the
they
commentary.
are in this place and position directly because and due to their actions.
Hold
Their
on.
actions. And they can't blame it this time on the kids,
No,
like they try to do
you're right,
when they talk about Colorado. And that he could do, they
She'd be edgy on your shit, then be good on her channel. You mean like Kyler? Do you mean exactly like Hussy was doing on AJ's channel? Going on AJ's channel, screaming at people, go fix your cancer. Press 1 if we need to find the go fix your cancer shit. Okay? He was doing that shit on AJ's channel, then running back to his channel and playing victim. Did you not know that, Kyler? He does the exact same thing.
get up.
Kyler.
So you ain't got to give them more. And now this is where they are.
Thank
And again,
you, Carrie. Thank you for the
They
commentary.
are in this place and position directly because and due to their actions. Their actions. And they can't blame it this time on the kids,
No,
like they try to do
you're right,
when they talk about
You're right.
Colorado and the way that fucking place
You're
was.
right. Absolutely.
If that got brought up, they would, oh, it's because the boys were slobs. Oh, the litter box, that was Will's job.
Yep.
They blame it all on them. Well, guess what? The boys did not live in the uncle's house with them this time.
By the way, she's done streaming. This is almost
Since
over.
they were living there for, 3 years or whatever it was.
Wow.
The boys were already gone by the time they moved back in there.
Thank you, Carrie.
And then they were there for years without them, just Shanny and Rev, just the two of them.
All right, so
and
done.
that place is
She's
fucking
done. Nobody needs to listen to your commentary. Oh my stars! What a day! What a day! Another day, another dollar. 6 hours in front of the computer. I would have rather listened to TJ.
Mm-hmm.
We'll finish watching TJ later. I cannot believe this is 6 hours.
Yeah,
6
me either.
whole.
And you said nothing.
Never did that before.
All right, fuck this. Here's when he screams at K Petty. It is
We won't. I only
it
actually
is
have
a 19-minute clip though. I don't know
couple
what I was
suggestions.
thinking here.
I
Lately
don't
with the
want
panel,
suggestions from you. Go fix
I'm
your
not
cancer.
giving
Leave
you
Oh, there it is. Go fix your cancer.
me the fuck
suggestions.
alone. Leave,
not-
go fix your
I'm
cancer.
not.
Leave me the fuck
No.
alone. I don't want to know anything about what you have to say.
I'm not talking to you.
Okay, good. Good. I'm glad you are.
But you went there, so watch for
Well,
it.
yeah, I went there. You damn fucking right.
No,
but
just
Hussy
know
is
that
all.
now that you have said that, Hussy, there is no high road between us, and I'll leave it at that. And I have nothing to say to Potato. Potato, you kind of confused me in the end, but for you to think that I'm going to come on and yell at you guys,
Go fix your cancer. Now, K Petty, I guess does have cancer. And so, yeah, I mean, it's just a wild thing. When he was pressed on it, he ends up saying, well, she's the one who talks about her cancer. As if that as if that somehow justifies it. So what you saw was Carrie and Hussy doing a bit of a back and forth. Well, they did it again recently. And I just want to know, are we done for the night or do you guys want to watch it? This is going to be a Carrie stream, though. She did one of her Carried Away with I Blame You episodes, and it was supposed to be about true crime, and it was not, in fact, about true crime at all.
Just talking out your ass.
It was about Hussy and Fallon and all this shit. Curious how long it took them to get into that, too. Fuck it, we'll start about here.
Close to being the same. So, but anyway, so I'm gonna pull up this stream, I Blame You, so we can tell us what this is. I wanted to get to this stuff that he was saying about you, because I haven't seen this yet, so tell me what this is.
So basically, he was going on about like the fundraiser that I did for Amethyst, and he lied.
my God.
Which I'm glad he said this though. He said that I tried to raise.
So yeah, they're gonna be able to respond to some of the things that Hussy had said in the other stream.
$4.
What?
For
Hold
Amethyst. Yeah, which was a lie.
Hold up. Let me.
Big deal.
Okay,
You know?
130, right? Is
Yeah,
that what you
just
said?
about, yeah.
It's incredible. The law. And I have
Yo Mama's on Lol Cow Pit talking about S Jam. Why?
honest with you, I promise you, I did not watch her video. 10 minutes of it. Well, I did not watch it, but the 10 minutes that I watched, it's lie after lie.
Is he talking about me?
I'm not sure. I didn't go.
Well, if he was, Hussy, name the lie. Name the lie. I would love to know. Listen, I mean, I'll go over them one by one. It's like, well, actually, you know what? I won't. I'm not giving you any more time after this. What am I talking
People
about?
need to be more. People need to be more discerning in what they believe. Like if you hear, vagaries,
I'll say this. I'll say that, and I've said this my whole time on here. When it comes to me and what you might hear, ask for receipts, ask for proof. That's all I'm saying. When I come and talk about things, I just show the proof because I don't want people to even have to believe me. They no, I will actually show you that what I'm saying is the truth. So
if there's one thing you're honest to a fault, even if it may be embarrassing or detrimental. Even
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, say what you want about. If you don't like me, whatever, I'm annoyed. All of those things can be true, and I'm not even going to argue with you because some people just don't fucking like me. But don't try to accuse me of being a liar because I'm not. Period. Just like when he got on here the other day with No Name and was trying to imply that this No Name person just gave us the $200 to give to Will, and then he jumped on a stream and pretended like it was us and took credit for something when it was just.
But they also made it.
This is the true crime stream, by the way.
Also made it sound like.
What do you think you're talking about?
They made it
I think the crime is that she left this up.
sound like it was a stunt or like you were doing it for attention.
What the fuck? I had to. I thought, literally, what I would have wanted, what the goal was for that day is TJ kept his word and gave him the fucking money.
I didn't remember that it was No Name. I didn't remember who it was. I did remember that someone did it after the fact, and I thought that was great. I thought that was awesome. And
yeah, but if TJ hadn't given him the money, then you wouldn't have given the $200, and No Name wouldn't have been able to give you the $200. You see how that works?
Certain appreciated, but they acted like you were doing it for the attention or the the accolades. Like I don't even, when you and I talked about it, we just sent it, and I think we sent it before you were even on stream.
And And
I
if you
think you were
thought that
saying it
that's
just
what
to
I was
say,
doing,
you were saying it. I think this is me, and you can correct me, but I thought you were saying it like telling people that it happened, so maybe it would ease some of the bullshit that people were talking about TJ, like, or just all of the drama. Like now he's been
I
paid.
knew people were going to be so upset, and the whole thing was I had been saying the same thing to Azria, because Azria was also supposed to be giving money to a charity that she made on that stream. She covered
Right.
that stream live when it happened, right? And was like, all the super chats that I get.
And she never did. She used that money to buy Michelle a fucking vacuum. And it solved nothing.
This I'm giving to a charity, blah, blah, blah. So I knew, number one, she was supposed to be doing what the fuck she was supposed to be doing on October 21st that day. That's what she had promised. And TJ had promised it too. So I was keeping track on both of it. And I'm
Yeah, it's very much like the people who have to tell you that they're good people, you know, or, you know, people who have to tell you that people who don't lie don't have to tell you that they're not liars.
calling her out because she didn't do it. But guess what? He didn't do it either. Like, what the fuck? Everybody was waiting on that because people had already been like saying, where is the money? Why hasn't he given the money to Will? People wanted, the people were already like, where the fuck is the money? And he even said, TJ even said in the stream, the last one that he did before, like the one where that you only Michael came on after the interview. And he said in that I will be giving him the money on October 21st because that's when I'll get it. The money that I made on this stream, that's when it will come in. And then I'm going to turn around and give it to Will then. So when October 21st came, I waited all day. Didn't hear
I
anything.
can't wait for
Didn't hear
October
anything.
21st. My daddy's
then-
coming home on October 21st.
What is that?
You know what that's from? You know what that's
No,
from?
no.
I won't
What?
say it. Maybe somebody in the chat. It's from Con Air.
Oh,
My dad's
God.
coming
I
home
know
on
that
October
one.
21st. I can't wait for October 21st.
You need to start coming to the movie nights in Discord. You would actually.
Y'all do not watch my. Y'all do not watch
Yes,
my
we watch all kinds of
brand
shit.
of movie.
Oh, speaking, I blame
the
you. Are
best,
you
the best
available
David
after
Lynch
this?
thing
'Cause
I have
we
seen.
gotta watch some
The
TV.
best David Lynch thing I have seen is the Jiminy Glick.
We're gonna watch
impression
that
of-
tonight too.
of fucking-
After this,
of
I love
Lynch.
it.
That was fucking
It's hilarious.
dude.
Yes, and that part where the wife was like, talking about liking porn with the guys with the big dicks because she said because after 4 kids fucking me is like fucking a purse. You'll have
The fuck?
to be. You'd have to be there. It's really funny. Don't worry, I blame you. You will be there. So
Yeah.
It was
but-
delightful.
But back to the 20. You got me all off fucking track. But
Dude, I couldn't get it out of my head until I said it.
first, so yes, he was supposed to pay. Wait all day to hear something. Don't hear anything. So I messaged Will.
No, see, there's one other thing that's kind of bothering me about this is that Carrie said in that last stream that she was going to be doing Chris Watts again because she was so appalled by what Fallon was saying that she was definitely going to do another stream about Chris Watts. Now, I want to know, Carrie, where is the next Chris Watts stream? I'm going to be annoying about this.
On Discord said, hey, Will, did TJ give you
If your next live is not about Chris Watts, we're going to have a problem.
the money today? And he says, no, with a sad face. And I go to Michael, this is like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. And I said, TJ did not pay the money. And I don't know what the fuck to do.
Yes, Shan. Tell me that wasn't a fucking dude. That show, I don't give anybody.
Okay, the link
Jason
to
Bateman
Discord?
is a national treasure. The dude can
Jason
act.
Bateman?
Yes, he is hilarious in a comedy. He
I
is
like him.
ass
I mean, he's
Lynn,
not
thanks
like
for
on in a drama
coming.
and the
anything
podcast that he does
crazy.
with.
He's no Ryan Gosling or anything, but that's mommy. And Woody Harrelson.
I'll never be a Ryan Gosling, but I'll shoot for looking like Woody Harrelson. I'll start working on
But
that.
no,
dad bod
you don't
and
look like
losing
him
my hair.
either, though. No.
No, I don't.
Tell him about the people
Oh my
on your
God,
mouth.
So
this
is, and I don't listen. Y'all gonna think I'm making this up. I honestly, when I was telling Jeans, I thought that you'd be like, "Get the fuck out of here! Who the fuck you kidding?" So there's this guy at work who had been saying it apparently, and it didn't like compute to me. But so I was out on my route, and somebody asked me, he's like, "Have you ever been told that you look just like Brett Favre?" And I was like, "Damn, I really haven't. That's fucking wild." And I shit you not.
Who the fuck told you that, Michael? You Brett Favre.
Less than 1 week later, somebody who was down from a different area or whatever, she was like, "You look just like Brett Favre." And I was like,
No, it didn't happen twice, Michael. Come on. Have you been drinking some of Carrie's Kool-Aid? Are you getting delusional too? That didn't happen twice. Come on now.
What?
That's hilarious.
I said in the guy's name, I'm gonna say, I was like, but did he put you up to this? I was like, there is no way. I was like, did he put you up to this? Is this a joke? Because I had told him what happened when I was out at work. And she's like, no. She's like, she said, I'm from Hattiesburg, and that's where he's from. And I was like,
Oh shit.
well, I don't know if that's a compliment or a diss. I was like, are you a Packers fan? And she was like, oh no, you just look like him. And I was like, that is fucking crazy. Like twice within 2 weeks. And then the
It's
dude at work, he was
severe.
like,
It's severe.
Mike, I've told you that for years now.
It's the beard. He has like these gray spots.
Right.
Like,
I have
white
it's going
spots in
gray
the
on the
beard.
left and right, and I think that is
That's
the
cute.
only.
I mean, you look like you're from Hattiesburg, Mississippi, but no, you don't look like Brett Favre.
Thing. But I have trimmed it. I have trimmed it in and made it less squared off so that it gives less of a square jaw look. But dude,
you already got a square head, so you got.
I do not. If my jaw doesn't taper to something other than a square, I'm gonna be.
I mean, I
like
love
green
that square
emoji.
head. It's a very cute square
Right.
head. But it was a square head.
You keep saying that.
Yo, go ahead.
Maybe I'll believe you on the 25th anniversary.
Oh, y'all, this July, it's actually not long now. It's gonna on the 4th of July. It's gonna be 20-year anniversary, which is crazy.
Oh my
I think on July 3rd.
Speaking of, oh my god, I gotta show
listen,
this real quick.
I have an idea. On July 3rd, let's just call it quits. Let's just say it's been a good run. Listen, it's been a good run.
Hey, you know what?
We'll shake hands. We'll shake hands, and we will bid each other adieu.
You know what?
Oh, they don't have a whole bunch of Carrie haters up in your
Be on our
river.
You know what? Let's not even wait.
Why push our luck?
Fuck out now. How
Why
about
push
that?
our luck?
I mean, do you think they want to take bets on this?
You can get out there. How about this?
Shit.
Speaking of, look at this picture.
Okay, this picture, Carrie, is fucking terrifying. This picture is fucking. I hope this haunts you in your dreams, just for the simple fact that I know it will haunt me in mine. Okay? This is fucking horrifying. This is you two as very young adults, if not teenagers, and your friend Eric creeping up in the background. This is mortifying. I need an adult. This is fucking terrifying. Why?
When I blame you, we were watching movies.
Stop.
the other night,
Why did you zoom in?
and in the chat, he posted that, and I fucking lost it. I was like, oh my god. I had to show. I remember Michael. I think it was.
You know who I look
last
like more in
night,
that
and
picture?
I'm like, I had it on my phone. I'm like, look, and held it over to him. He
You
died.
cheated
that
on his
picture, I look
first
kinda like
wife
Fievel.
20 years ago.
Fievel?
Oh no.
Like Fievel Goes West.
Exactly.
He does have big ears. Yeah, that. It's that.
That is what it
Hold
is.
on.
Yes, when Fievel's
Let me
wearing.
pull it up. Let me find Fievel.
That is what it is. That was fun. I tell you what, I don't know if it's to scale, but I blame you. Got a pretty big head.
Yeah, my head's pretty big.
Do
there.
you?
Yeah, it's huge there.
Wow. We're big head everywhere. You know, well, you know what? I'm going to stop there because this is, it sounds a little bit weird. So,
If that's serious,
Yeah,
that is
okay.
awesome. Ed Miller said, with my wife and I, it will be 30 years.
Don't
on
want
the
to
4th
know,
of July.
Carrie.
So
How
the same
many?
anniversary. 30
30?
years.
Oh, wow.
On the 4th of July, though.
Oh, wow.
Like they have the
that's
same
so
anniversary,
cool.
only 10 years earlier than that. And the reason that we got married on the 4th of July is that was also because when we started.
That
dating
was just the day that he came over. I invited him over. This is, look, if you don't know who Fievel is,
no. I remember that.
that's him.
That's it, boy.
I love it. That's
You know who my dad used to call me? Like as a kid, he would call me Gizmo. He would call me Gizmo, like from fucking Gremlins. And he would there was another one. Maybe it was Five. I don't know. But yeah, I got Gizmo a lot too.
That's funny. Oh my god. Okay, let's get back to this. I don't know. We get off on these tangents.
That's
So we're
awesome,
about
Ed
to
Miller.
hear-
And 30
Yeah, let's get back to the drama I said I wasn't gonna do.
years is no small
And
feat.
yes,
Believe me, because
congratulations,
20
Ed.
is fucking nuts.
It's wild. I was thinking about it too, like the other day. I don't know, like why, but it really is one of these things where, like, this is gonna sound so cheesy, but it's like you know how when you're married, it's like two people become one type of thing or whatever. Like, but it really does become like that when after you've been together for so long, to where it's literally now like I've spent more of my life with Michael than without him. And it's just one of those things where like you're not going to be able to like completely take the other out of that person. Like we're just too intertwined at this point.
Carrie, this sounds like cope.
You know what I mean? Even if we wanted to, it would
I like that
be
sentiment, and I really,
so-
like the romantics
there's
of it
just-
and stuff like that. But
What I'm saying is, I'll kill him before he leaves. I'm just kidding.
she's not joking. She's laughing now because she's fucking told the truth. It's the quiet part out loud. But if it happens, if something happens,
This is why people felt it was weird when you talked about Chris Watts in the first place. You know that, right, Carrie?
Lot of Snap
if something
episodes
happens
is
to me,
all I'm
I
gonna
wear my
say.
seatbelt.
There's a reason why I like
take a
true crime.
multivitamin. Remember
There's
this,
a reason
people.
I like true crime.
But I think of it a different way though, because I think that
Did you watch the snake video yet? Okay, somebody sent me a video. This is accurate information that someone sent me a video. I don't want to watch it if I'm being totally honest. Can everybody press 7 if you're gonna make me watch it? Oh, of course, it's just gonna download it. It's creepy. That's not something I want to watch. I want to watch wholesome, family-friendly content, you know? Where... What the fuck? Why is this happening? God fucking damn you, people.
The things that people look for in marriage nowadays has changed so much that like romanticizing it like that,
Was
or
that
saying
the
that
video?
it's just
Yeah,
if
that's
you're with the right person, it's easy and shit like that. It is
Well,
not.
I
It is
should
not
say-
easy.
I
It
should
is
have explained
extremely
it.
Was the thumbnail itself not, like, disturbing enough? Why did you need to, like, put it in motion?
Our marriage,
at times.
you know what I mean? Maybe other marriages aren't like
Maybe,
that.
but even that, like we had our time. Like we have
Well,
struggles.
yeah,
we
that's
have.
what I'm saying,
It
though. Like,
is.
now
It
it's
is
been
work.
so
It
long.
takes actual, no kidding,
Yeah,
like
it does.
loyalty, and to put up with shit that you maybe not wouldn't normally, because now you're a family, and that is more important than your happiness at every fucking given second. And I think people, like, the minute they hit like some kind of adversity or things aren't just feeling good, it's like it's easier to, you know, I broke up with people in high school, and the divorce is just a super breakup, so that's easy. I'll do that, and like it's just a thing people do. And I'm no fucking better. This is not my. I have been divorced, but I think that. I mean, things have changed so much. Like, it is just people are
I just
in and out of
remember, if
marriage,
you
just like they're in and
remember,
out of relationships.
I used to kind of be like that, like where, and when we first got together, like the first couple of years, I was like the type that if I got
Why the fuck are you two having this conversation out in public like this?
in a like fight, like an argument, and like, you know, bad enough to where like people are, you know, were really upset. It was kind of like one of those things where I would just kind of jump to be like, well,
Yep.
then,
When we would
you
have
know,
when
maybe
we
we
would have
should
like
break up.
early on, and certainly in high school when we dated, if it was a fight, it was like, I guess you just don't want to be with me about. Like, do you remember what I said? Do you remember like what I told you even like then? I was like, that is how it is every day. Like, even if you're married 20 years, if you're just together, whatever, every day you get up and you say, today, like, you make the decision. Are you going to or not going to be with the person? That's just, you get to make that decision every single day.
This just feels like something you say to a marriage counselor, and that's why it's unsettling to me.
I'm just telling you that I'm going to make that decision all the time. Like, and it doesn't matter if we're happy, doesn't matter if we're sad, doesn't matter if if things are going good. That's just a decision I'm making today for tomorrow.
Right. I think that like when we
In fact, it's giving me the vibes that you've been talking to a counselor.
got married, that's when it no longer was like something that was in my mind. That was like a possibility, right? So like if we did get in an argument, it quit going to that level. You know what I mean? Where, well, I think also though, like you learn to just walk away and like go take some time and not take it to that level in the first place. Because if you're that upset, like it's just not worth it, like fighting and shit. Maybe that's what it is. The older that we get, the more it's like, I don't.
The older we get, the more lazy I get. I'm too lazy to fight with you.
Want to do that. Like
maybe it's true.
Like, I ain't going anywhere anyway, and like getting really angry, it's just a waste of time. Like just take a few minutes in the other room, and usually like it's always petty shit too, like fight. You know what I mean? You find if you just do that like you're really not mad in like 20 minutes. It's over already.
Well, I think we settled all of the important stuff, you know, early on when Jackson was little, like the important things that we were gonna have to agree on. We settled those early on. So now the only things left are really the kind of the bullshit.
True.
But I think honestly we were very lucky. Like we were lucky in every regard. Every time that something could have derailed it, or you know, one of us would capitulate and we would, you know, the other one would win. Again, it was whoever needed to at the time for it to like just solve the problem. And because I mean, we have like, it has not been easy. We have had very, very difficult times, very tough financial times. We've had medical. I mean, any number of things that could stress a relationship to the point of breaking. And I mean, I'm not saying that, you know, it wouldn't have lasted otherwise, but we've been lucky. And
it's crazy too how many people in the 20 years that we've been together that we've seen like get, you know, married, divorced, then they're married again, then they're divorced again. Like it's kind of wild.
It's kind of like a test, I would say, right? Like
oh yeah, marriage for sure.
Oh my god. Congratulations, Carrie. Okay, you won. You win the marriage game. You don't have to keep talking about it. Nobody fucking cares. The only person who cares is Hussy, who is eternally single, and nobody cares what he thinks about marriage. Fucking hell. Hit play.
For sure. But I don't like the thing. It's not, you don't want to test your relationship with marriage. You want to marry if you have tested. You want to marry if you have already tested the relationship, because like the day, like my dad used to tell me this all the time.
Hit
like
play.
The day you get married, if you have lived together, been together for, you know, 20 years, the day you get married, it is different. Because it, you know, everything is now like you all are together. You're sharing everything.
You
And
can't just walk away.
right.
Like,
Well, I mean,
now it's like a legal process, and it's
but that's the wild thing. That's the wild thing. I think that sentiment is being lost because now people are making it easier and easier, cheaper and cheaper. Lawyers will file divorce paperwork in
That's
for
true.
nothing, or you could go on fucking LegalZoom and print out your own
so
shit.
normal now too.
It's
Like
being normal. Yeah.
divorce is like
Is this a joke? Do you people think you carry fucking divorce certificates like Pokemon cards? To fucking hit play.
We become this like culture where no one wants to shame anyone for anything, even if the thing might be a bad decision. And so we are like somehow like telling them it's okay and they're the victim and they're right for anything they're feeling. And that is not true. That is just not true.
right. You need to know that sometimes you're fucking wrong.
100%. Like, dude, if you tell everyone that they are right for every cockamamie bullshit thought that they have, then where like if there isn't a wrong and right and everyone's just right, then that's.
I can tell you, what you get. You get someone like this person on the screen that cannot handle
She
being
brings it
told.
round full circle, everyone. That deserves a hand. That deserves a round of applause.
I know. I'm a professional here. Okay.
How did we go from talking about our 20th anniversary to...
I don't know, but we need to get back to this in a damn way because holy shit. But I'm kind of glad that we did that because
To get
Husky,
into
are
that-
you having fun? I know you're just having a blast hearing us talk about our marriage and shit while you're sniping.
He can't relate.
Fucking dumb fuck.
Husky sniping us now?
thing,
He's
then
been
what you
sniping us the whole time.
This is
So I kind of love that.
Yes, Hussy is sniping the whole time, but I didn't feel like his snipe was worth watching.
We just we're like.
I just don't know how to
It's
like.
gonna be
handle, like,
longer.
It's wild.
Somebody sent me a clip. It was like the day after Hussy did like the first bullshit stream talking shit, and it was Hussy saying, "I don't flip flop." I was like, that shit needs to be. You need to make a stream.
Well, Hussy was sniping when Carrie was doing the stream. Hussy's not live right now, is he? It's late for his old ass, right? 75.
When he's talking nice to somebody, and then saying, "I don't flip flop," and then talking shit, and then saying
Oh
the
my
next person
God.
saying talking nice about, "I don't flip flop," and then
That's
talking
what
shit.
I need.
Like,
Okay, we had
that is
we
crazy.
made a snake. When I called him a snake, everybody started making Hussy snakes. I need y'all to go out now, and we need some Hussy.
Hi, I'm a
flip
snake. I'm a
flops.
slithery snake.
We need a flip
Remember
flop.
that? Do you remember that video?
Okay, I want a flip flop with Hussy on it because he's a flip flopper, right? Okay, maybe it's not as funny as the snake, but anyway, what did you say, babe?
You don't remember that video?
Should I put out Hussy flip flops? Press 1 for yes or 2 for no.
Yeah.
What?
I'm a snake.
Yes, I remember that video.
I'm a slithery snake.
How can I forget that video?
And the funny thing about it though is that he said that he thought that I was in your ear the whole time, which I wasn't. So when I told you one time, and you told way in the beginning, and I told you to watch. I said you don't have to not talk to him, but be careful with him because he's a backstabber.
Yep.
He'll basically do a DM dump. And I've seen him do that because I've never had any interactions with Hussy. The only interaction I've had with him is when he went to the club and he was standing outside making fun of people, so making fun of their shoes, doing that.
Listen, that honestly to me that says a lot about you, like in the person that you are, because you thought that you had your own reservations already, but didn't like try to taint it for Jeans, and I think that says a lot.
He was a real friend.
No,
for sure.
for sure. And the thing is, like when I saw him do that, what I did because I got mad, I went to.
He wasn't a real friend, Carrie. Why am I here days later having to tell you that? Why? For all of you that think that Carrie has somehow learned something from all of this, she hasn't. He was not a real friend to you, and you were not a real friend to him. Okay? This went both ways, and you both need to stop thinking that you are making friendships on the internet. You are two content creators that are making content, and you need to act in a professional manner and not trade phone numbers and trauma dump on each other. I mean, this isn't complicated. I don't know how we got here where everybody is a fucking pissy little fucking Karen trying to be best friends with everybody. That's a goddamn easy way of getting scammed.
To his community tab, and this was probably his second channel, and I said, if that were me, I would have slapped the phone out of your hand and punched you in the face. What he did was he wrote LOL and he hearted it, and that was it. And that was the only interaction I had with him. like early on, he was bringing up how, you know, I was talking shit. Like when we used to talk shit, it was like stupid stuff, like your wig is stupid, like things like that. It wasn't
right.
What stopped me from doing
Your wig is stupid, Hussy.
all that is when it became about talking about, like, first of all, no matter how much Hussy annoys me, I do think that it's disrespectful to bring up his parents.
And by the way, for whoever was asking earlier, this is Eric that's talking. Also, I blame you as his name.
I didn't like that.
Yeah.
That was very disgusting to me.
Yeah.
And they did do like a Google Maps of his, like, where he lived, and for me that was a turn off. So I backed away from that because that's disgusting. So like I understood
exactly. No matter who it is.
No, right. So I took a back seat. I was like, that's just wrong. You shouldn't do that at all. And but like I really never really paid him any mind like that. I just like went about my life. And so when I saw him coming this way, I was like, holy shit, because he brought up, oh, and you went in an angry pistachio. And I'm like, well, first of all, like, let's clear that up. So he had his issue. He hung out with Gaining Ground personally like 8 times or whatever. They were like really good friends. I guess Gaining Ground wasn't emotionally available for him. He got mad and salty, and they basically broke apart. Fine, that's not my business. But what really just like turned me off is when he went into Angry Pistachio's chat, and he was a mod there, and just was like, oh, you're an addict. And she's like, well, what did I do? And he's like, well, no, because she didn't do anything to him. And he just went in there and was like, well, you're just an addict, and that's what addicts do, is they lie. Because I guess he tried to like,
he did do this whole like really over performative thing about calling Angry Pistachio an addict while he was like hungover from the night before. It was extremely cringe.
Raise whatever she tried to do, some fundraiser.
Yeah.
And it was like,
Yeah.
oh, you know, you're an addict.
I
And that's what
remember
addicts
hearing
do.
about it.
Yes, Eric is Carrie's new gay best friend. Although, I mean, admittedly, he's been around Carrie's community for a few years, but he's the new gay bestie.
I thought that was like very disgusting because like you're going to turn on her because you're no longer friends with Gaining Ground. Okay, fine. But to me, that's very snake-like behavior. So that's when I came to you when I seen him coming your way. And I'm like, listen, you just have to be careful because he will DM dump. He was friends with D. Higgins. D. Higgins and him like used to like exchange gifts, mail each other things. And what he did was a DM dump. Well, he did a stream, like he was going live. I don't think at the time that they had members, but he did like a live where he was doing a DM dump, D. Higgins DM dump. And I thought that was disgusting. And I was like, that's what really turned me off with him. And I'm like, nah, there's no way that I'm gonna, you know what I mean, support that. And not only that, he took a screenshot of her when she was like I guess they're on FaceTime. And she wasn't on, like her face wasn't on YouTube or anything.
Oh my,
so he took a screenshot of her face, I guess, when they were
I
on
didn't
FaceTime.
know that.
And then he did a D. Higgins face reveal to make fun of her. Yeah.
That's why she doesn't like him.
Yeah, and they were really good friends, like you and him. And then that's all.
He told me she turned on him.
He did that, and I mean, I don't know.
Gaining Ground like a bad person.
No, that's a different person.
That's a different person. These are 2 different people.
Now, I will say he was friends with Gaining Ground still when I.
He sent D. Higgins a piece of his mother's jewelry, then wanted it back, of course. Why the fuck would you send anyone your dead mother's jewelry? What the fuck is wrong with these people?
First got to know him, like their little fallout was like not that long ago. It was like
It was like I think in the fall or something. Like
why would you loan jewelry? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's been a while now, but yeah. So, but I wasn't like real close to him or anything yet then. Like I didn't even necessarily watch everything that he did back then, because really back then he was covering like people like I don't know much about these people like Gaining Ground. I don't know much about fucking Angry Pistachio or Hillbilly Bullet, any of these, because I've never been big in like foodie beauty and girl world, you know. So but like I've seen like I know that Gaining Ground even said in a stream one time, I think like he had Irate Alex up with him after Irate Alex and Hussy had the fallout, because that whole thing happened, which like I mean I guess Irate Alex said KYS, go kill yourself or some shit like that, and which is fucked up. I'm not
and it's right, it is fucked up, yeah.
But of course, like
there's some lines that shouldn't be crossed, whether it's a person you like or don't like, and I think that's the biggest difference here too.
Get over it. You're on the fucking internet. Get over it. Do you know how many times I've heard someone tell me to kill myself? Okay, get the fuck over it. You people are too sensitive. You're crying about being called snakes and cockroaches and fucking gross. Gross. Of all insults. Gross. This is what you're fucking crying about. Nobody gives a fuck.
too is these people like lose those lines when they go the other way and they don't like you now. Those lines that they hold even you accountable to, they seem to find acceptable when it's against you. And I just this whole mentality, I
maybe take some good advice.
Can't.
That's the main thing. It's like people don't like. That's what I have kind of learned more than ever. It's kind of unfortunate, but like especially with other content creators, I would say not everybody is like, but when it comes to like other content creators, it's a lot, and it is like that where like, you know, they'll say something on one stream at one time when they're friends with, you know, this person, but then down the road when, you know, new, you know, friendships happen or things shift and different alliances, whatever, like all of a sudden their views drastically have changed all because of who they're associating with at the time. And to me, it's like, you don't stand for anything then. Like, you really don't. If that's all it takes is that, like, oh, somebody you're around and...
Yes, Carrie, you're the queen of consistency. We know. You're just so fucking consistent.
And that you're friendly with right now says something. So then it must, then it's true and you're going to back it and it's fine. The second that you have a falling out, you're going to go back to that shit was terrible and they're a horrible, you know, it all just can flip overnight. And it's like, then it's not about that. You know what I mean?
And I do want to,
not about that.
Right. And I do want to stress the fact that, you know, people have come to me, like they didn't see me in Hussy streams and they did personally reach out to me and asked me, like, why are you in the stream?
I'm sure he noticed that too. Like that I talked about you a lot and you were in my streams.
Yeah. And and the thing is, like, I told them, I'm like, just be careful with him. And they were like,
you weren't bad mouthing him though.
No. And they were like, well, I'm going to cancel.
But everybody was talking bad about him. That wasn't happening.
No. And the thing is, like, they were like, well, I'm going to cancel my membership. I'm like, listen, like, don't do that, because if I tell you to be careful with him, just do it based off of your feeling and if you want to do it. And it was only a few people, it wasn't everyone, but that's why I just stayed away. I wasn't in any comment sections. I wasn't in any, like, you can't bring up one community where I was in or like any other. I don't go in any other streams. Like, you don't see me anywhere else, like talking about and even in.
Who gives a fuck? Listen, Eric, if you were out there talking shit about Hussy, good, be proud of it. And you should have said, I would have talked more fucking shit if I could have. I just can't type that fast.
Now, I will say, like, in the Discord, like, I was going hard, and, you know.
Well, it's a little different in there.
Yeah,
after the fact. After the fact, right.
But I've always respected your friendship.
Right.
You know, I've never gone to you after that. You told me, listen, like, I'm not going to judge him based off, and I left it like that. And
oh, that's right. If you question their friendship, all of a sudden you've been talking to a minor.
And I didn't say anything else.
I gave him the benefit of the doubt. And, like, you know, and I am paying for that now. And a lot of people warned me. They were right. Like, it sucks. I don't like that. I have to admit that, but, like, it's the truth. I knew it could end up like this. It's not the end of the world. I will say,
you deserved it.
So that because of the warnings and just in general, because when I met Hussy, it was a little bit later into things where I wasn't brand new anymore, and so I had been through some shit by then and learned a few things, and so. Anything I talked to him about, anything I messaged him about, anything we texted about, I always in the back of my mind knew this could end up public knowledge at some point. So, Hussy.
Damn, that is so shitty. That is
and I told.
Feel free. Share whatever you think you want to, because I don't have anything to hide. Everything I said to you, I did it knowing you might do this, and unlike you and a lot of these people, it's just because now we're not friends, it's not going to change. What I said, I meant it. And if I said it, I meant it. And so if you think that, like, showing DMs is going to do something, go ahead. But you got a lot more to worry about there than I do. And again, if any of these people, if you're in Hussy's stream, he's trying to tell you, I said this, I said that, things, what, ask for proof. And if he says that I said something in a DM, ask for him to show it. Because I'm telling you right now, all of this bullshit that he's trying to say and do, that I like the clips that I've seen, the bits that I've seen, and he's really, like, he was on there like, oh, and I blocked a lot of people. I wrote off a lot of people for her. But bullshit. Who?
Dude, as a matter of fact, he didn't stand up for you at all in the beginning. When he made you a mod, and then
up there and shit all over me one time.
But dude, he made you a mod, and then people started talking shit, and he was like, "Hey, I'm gonna take your wrench because people are bitching." Like, that's a fucking.
And of course, this is where I start to get dragged into this, I believe. Stella Lumia, thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
And I even went to him. Yeah, that was in the beginning, because there was a situation that went down one night back when him and Jessica Messica were still cool, and she was coming around, and well, it was towards getting close to the end of that. But it was when Cobes died. I can tell you exactly when it was, because it was when all that was happening, and she was talking a lot of shit about me at that time, trying to say things like that I was like, you know, capitalizing or like profiting off of his Cobes death or something. Like, she was acting like I was doing something.
The Cobra Killer accused you of being a Cobra Killer.
inappropriate there or whatever. And so one night, I think it was one of those, his party streams where he's drinking, and she came up there on panel, and this was after me and him were pretty good friends, and she was saying all kinds of shit, and he really didn't say anything, and it did hurt my feelings. You might remember, I blame you, because I did, it hurt my feelings, right? And like, I went to you, and I went to Worst of the Internet, because we were still friends at the time, but he had his falling out with Hussy because of and again, I don't like Worst of the Internet, but in regards to what went down between him and Hussy was at fault in how that played out. He got played, essentially, because somebody went in his ear and said that Worst of the Internet was in Discord talking shit about Hussy. And that didn't happen. I don't know if the person got
wrong. First of all, that person was Kimikaze that apparently had screenshots that involved me talking shit about Hussy in the Discord. Now, how she communicated that to Hussy, I don't know, and I don't really care. But none of that is why we fell out, and I would think Carrie knows this of all people, that the reason that this is all meaningless to me is because Hussy and I fell out because he blocked me because I wouldn't pick sides between him and Hecate. That's it. It's that simple. And if Hussy would just simply acknowledge this simple fact that the reason that we fell out had nothing to do with anything about a Discord, it was because he wanted me to pick between him and Hecate. And I did not pick anybody, and he blocked me. Okay? If he could just acknowledge this one thing, it would make communication a lot easier going forward. But nobody wants to acknowledge this. So you get a half point for this one, Carrie. Because at least you were right on the part about me being right about it.
Got mixed up. I don't know if they knowingly and purposely lied about it to just, fuck with Hussy. I don't know. But, Hussy heard that and ran with it before he actually,
Yeah, what are you doing, Kimikaze?
checked it out to see if it was true and jumped on a stream calling Wody greasy tits and all of that shit. And I told Hussy, I was like, are you sure? Like, did you see proof of this? Because I talked to, Worst of the Internet, and like he says he didn't talk shit about you in there. I'm in these Discords. I've never seen him talk shit about you or talk bad about you. I don't think he did this. Like, if he said he didn't do it,
because I didn't. It was made up. It was made up in Hussy's goddamn mind.
I've never known him to be a liar, and I still haven't. I don't particularly like him, but I don't necessarily know him to be a liar either.
Right. So why don't you listen to me?
He sure has leaned into that greasy tit shit, though, hasn't he?
But like, I tried to tell Hussy, I was like,
there's nothing wrong with what I'm wearing.
I think that happened, and then come to find out after the fact, I was right. It didn't happen, and Hussy, apologized on a stream, but it was, not the. It was just like I got it wrong, but by that point, Wody was done. And I don't blame him. I mean, I think that he already knew kind of how Hussy was, so it was one of those kind of situations where that was like just the straw that broke the camel's back kind of thing, maybe. But anyway, so when that happened,
no, it wasn't. The straw that broke the camel's back was him blocking me on Discord.
That night where Jessica Muska came up there and was shit talking me or whatever, and Hussy just kind of didn't do anything. I went to him, Worst of the Internet, and was like, basically,
Carrie, you just told this story. Why are you telling it again?
Basically venting to him, and was like, this really hurt my feelings, blah blah whatever. And so when me and him had a falling out, I knew he might most likely maybe post the messages or like go to Hussy and be like, Carrie, was saying, talking shit about you or whatever, that because of that night. So I just went to Hussy myself and was like, look, I just want to tell you, like, this happened. Like, I was upset. It hurt my feelings. I think the next day, I don't remember what happened after that. Like, but I think he apologized or something anyway. Like, I mean, he didn't know that I got upset, I don't think, but he kind of like, I think saw that it was maybe not so good. And said something or whatever. So I got over it very quickly. It wasn't that big of a deal. But
when I showed that DM, I explained the context behind it.
Anyway, just
if you people refuse to listen to me and you just rely on little screenshots, I don't know what to tell you. It's your own demise.
In case, because I'm like, this, who knows? I don't want him to get blindsided by that, like, and be like, what the fuck, you were talking about me? So I had let him know, about all that or whatever, but it didn't end up happening anyway. But he needed to know the truth anyway. Like, that's the whole thing. I'm not trying to like hide shit from people, or like I don't talk about people behind their back, and like that all that shit with TJ that he's trying to push, like I'm this terrible person because I talked to Cal. Like, she was my friend and we were close at the time, and this was in private. Like, I have talked about none of those things publicly ever. So you can't put that on me. The reason that everybody knows about all of this now,
Don't
TJ,
put it on me, girl.
is because you decided to come on and start showing everybody all this stuff.
Well, but I think that is, you know, when I was talking about like being embarrassed and stuff, I think that is kind of indicative of that. Like if you feel embarrassed or like somebody's, or if you feel like it's going to happen, he's just getting a jump on it. He's like, if I preventatively do this, then I will get the points for you know, coming clean about it or whatever it is. I think that's, you know, I can certainly see that being the motivation.
None of you have come clean on pretty much anything. The only tea I've gotten through this is Hussy's crush on straight men.
But can I ask you to do me a favor?
What?
If I don't go do what I got to do, then I won't. So can we watch the Shanny Red video and then?
Yes, and then I can do what.
Yeah, the things I will say.
Is that
I mean, if anything, I mean, the only thing Carrie has even admitted to here is, yeah, I knew Hussy was a shitbag the whole time. I just went along with it because, you know, I had hoped he changed. That's about the most generous reading of what Carrie did.
okay with you? I blame you. We'll come
Yeah,
back
yeah. Just real quick, and I just want to mention, like, really quick, that I even told Michael, like, and I had a conversation privately with Michael, like, I was like, I don't want to be right about Hussy. You know, I don't want them to fall out. So it's not like I was like celebrating, but I was anticipating. So you know what I mean? I knew.
No, that's what I'm saying. They need to press play.
Eventually, this would happen. But I told Michael, I want to be wrong about this.
It happened. He did, and I truly, I don't know that I said it enough then, but I do applaud you for that, because I think that even the fact that you were like saying it to me instead of maybe saying it to Jeans, I think you were doing everything you could to not taint or like skew the way she was looking at Hussy. But you just wanted there to be something said in case the signs it became apparent. And I thought that was, you're a stand-up guy, and I appreciate it.
Oh my God. Yes, he wanted to give a preemptive warning. Okay, we get it, Michael.
Ah, what was that face?
Like, these people take forever to explain anything.
Jump scare.
Oh, jump
Hey,
scare.
Tabs. Good to see you, hon.
The thing I will say though is the thing that maybe is bothering me the most is TJ is like making it seem like I was talking shit or something like that's just not something I did or something I do. Like I don't really vent a lot about Jeans, even to like friends and stuff like that. But also he is like,
well, it's everything's like a big analogy for them. Oh, it's like when you give the dog the treat, but you don't throw it the first time, but you just you keep it in your hand and you look like you throw it, but you didn't actually throw it. But it's kind of like that.
Invoking my name to somehow lend credence to the things he is saying. He's like, oh, and Michael agrees with me, and Michael, like, that's don't do that. I do not agree with any of the shit you're doing. I think that you have lost your goddamn mind.
Hey, Tabs.
And you need help.
Any of this stuff you could have texted. Any of this, you have a absolute direct line, and I feel like I was giving you at least that respect of even telling you when I didn't agree with things you're doing and that you were going too far and it was fucked up. I was saying it to you in a text and not this. You have fucked up the entire and you are out of your fucking mind. Like I don't know what you think like the goal is here, or that you thought that do this and me and Mike are still cool. We are not. You are.
And it sucks because I don't know TJ as long as you both have, but I felt heartbroken because like we were just everybody got along well.
Oh my God.
Me too. Like this one.
No, stop it. Just expect awful things from all human beings, please. If that's what it takes for you all to stop like attaching yourselves to each other, just assume the worst.
One fucking shook me. Like this one was fucked up because I felt like I was an actual friend. Like I felt like I was, this dude was my friend.
Yeah.
You aren't.
Yeah. And that's what hurt when he was like on there talking about the podcast, like, I don't need them. I don't like saying shit like that about both of us. Like it just didn't even matter. Like we didn't bring any.
Look, even to the extent that you were actually friends, you're not anymore. That is how life works. You move through life, people come and people go for one reason or another. It is not up to you to make these decisions in this manner and to decide which ones are worthy of vengeance and which ones aren't.
Anything to this, and he regrets all of it, and it's like, what? Like, are you serious? Like, what the fuck? What did we do?
Right.
Like that you like that justifies the way that you're acting. Like seriously, you need to look in the fucking mirror, dude. You need to like take some accountability. The people that are hyping this shit up with you when you're going on.
Dude, we used to talk so much
They
shit
don't give
about
a shit
when Teddy
about
Bear would
you.
get hyped up, when Darvin would get hyped up, when all of these dipshits would get hyped up, and then they would get like full of themselves and thinking, yeah, I'm really doing something. He is victim to he's doing the same thing. And I have a feeling, because I know that a lot of people, I think a lot of people are like defending Cal and stuff like that. I think she is part of the problem. I think she has when she went to the other side, and now he has to toe the line for that, and do what she wants and like kind of lean into
I don't
that.
know why she's making it. That's the thing. When he's up there saying that she was a stranger to me, that's what was bothering me too. Is like
she said it too.
Cal. No, but why isn't she saying to him?
Oh, right. But
like,
but
that's not. I wasn't a stranger to her. She knows that's not true. We were fucking close.
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
so she. Like,
why? Why were you close with somebody who simply watched your live stream? Why? Does that make any goddamn sense to you?
but I'm trying to give her grace because I think she is in a situation where
I agree with that.
Can she say much? I mean, she depends on him for a place to live. So I also feel like
Discord like admin should not be like a barometer for like how good of friends you are with somebody.
Like, it's like, I don't know. I feel like maybe she can't fucking argue these points because how is he gonna fucking react to that?
I don't
doesn't justify everything. It doesn't justify, and I don't even know if that is, an issue. I'm just trying to fucking.
I think that there's just a lot of hurt.
Kind of person
There's a lot of hurt, and Cal's not a snake.
I really
she's
like.
Not. No, she's not.
We didn't like. I haven't went and badmouthed her. Like I really haven't. Like my issue was always with TJ. She didn't do anything when all this shit happened. Like
she was stuck in the middle of everything.
Part of it.
Yeah, no.
Cal's not a snake, but TJ's a cockroach.
Did I think that it was did it hurt my feelings and make me feel some type of way when she started hanging out with Kratos? Yes. And
what type of way did it make you feel?
Not a good type of way. Like,
I thought you.
Why did you feel any type of way when she was hanging out with Kratos?
You said some type of way, but you didn't specify that.
I mean, that's not what happened. But why did you not say me feeling a type of way about this might be a problem with me? Why is that not your takeaway from that?
Type of way that some type of way was?
Just shut the fuck up.
I hate that expression. I hate that expression.
Care.
You made me feel some type of way. Are you gonna explain the type of way that it made you feel? Or
that
you
is
guess?
the type
It made
of
you
way.
feel hungry. It made you feel tired.
You know what? Let's get into the G-Man and Shani and Rev stuff before I start feeling some type of way.
Oh, but all right. The second thing I wanted to say, because I have now gotten
that to me, I think Strawberry is the scariest thing, is when like hating on Foodie Beauty becomes like a whole family event, because ultimately, like, you would hope that there's somebody in the household that discourages this and is like, no, Mom, you have a problem and you need to stop this. This is just a fucking fat lady on the internet. Like, what are you doing? Like you were a teacher. You were a nurse. And this is how you're treating people? You would think there would be somebody in the house that would do that. And yet I feel like more households are having less of those people in them.
Messages saying that shouldn't help TJ, wasn't a good friend, stuff like that. When I was saying that even if he called now, that like I wouldn't be doing that for TJ. I would be doing that for me. Like that's the right thing to do, and I would, because I love the guy still. But I don't think I'm not saying that we would be friends. I'm not saying that
I want to believe
back. I'm not saying that there's any of that.
Help, and that if he got help.
Well, the thing I know though is that there were times in my life that I was a piece of shit, and people helped me.
Right.
Oh yeah, anytime somebody tells me they have somebody in their life that hates Girl World, I say keep them.
I'm trying to give him grace because, yeah, there's clearly a problem with alcohol. It's not normal, TJ, that every time you go live, you're shit-faced drunk.
But even
he was even trying to justify that. It was like, so what if I get drunk every time I come on live? That's the way I want to stream. I want to be drunk. And like, I'm like, do you hear yourself? Like this is, it's just so, it's sad is what it is. It's sad because you clearly aren't well. You're not well. And I just looking at you, TJ, like go look at the stream from 3 years ago when I first came on the
Yes, Carrie, you are the paragon of mental health
podcast. Go look and watch yourself, what you looked like, what you sounded like, and compare it to the last stream that you did the other night about me. please do that. And if you, there's no way you're gonna walk away from that and not see there's
Yeah, I wouldn't even bring myself to tell people in the first place.
a drastic fucking change and difference that has happened. You have been spiraling for a while, and I
But if they know and they have negative opinions on it, they're sane.
hope that it doesn't get worse. I really
If,
hope.
if the drinking
I
were the
don't
long
know.
and the short of it,
I don't know what
I would.
else
I mean, I can put myself in that position too because I remember how hard I fought against anyone who would tell me that I needed to get sober and put the alcohol and drugs down.
Yeah, meanwhile, you've got people in fucking in Hussy's chat saying, my husband walks by all the time and says, are you watching Hussy again? Ha ha ha.
I was like, you're out of your mind. Like,
stop spending all my money on that fat asshole.
What, oh, you're jealous of me? Like, what are you coming at me? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you get defensive immediately.
What if you love to hate girl world? That's basically me, Pink Lava. I love to shit on this crap because it's so pathetic.
And honestly, it wasn't until, I mean, I don't even go into it. It was until a person sees it themselves or something changes, then there's just nothing.
Well, but that's the thing, and that's what's scary is that with what has happened, with what went down, if he hasn't learned that after that, that's not a good sign.
TJ, thank you for the $5 super chat. She talked with multiple online quote friends about my personal business while I was on life support. She is no longer friends with any of them. This is true. This is true. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it.
Like, dude, I like, you can think whatever you want. I seriously don't want to see something bad happen to you. You need to get help. You need to get help. And I say that because I do care about you, and I'm not going to blow smoke up your ass.
Did you hear that, TJ? She cares.
And act like it's normal what's been going on. It's not. And frankly, I should have fucking said something long before, because I did see it coming and getting worse and worse. And I did feel uncomfortable. It wasn't like being around him, like drinking and stuff on the podcast. Like it didn't affect me. Like it tempted me or like triggered me or made me want to drink. It was just that I felt like I was enabling somebody to abuse alcohol, because he wasn't just like, enjoying it. He was abusing it. And every stream turned to this thing where he's making the goal that if he gets makes this goal, he'll down this, half of this bottle of fucking liquor or whatever the fuck. And it was like every stream, that's what the goals were then. And like, I started to.
Yeah, I don't support that. If you wanted some criticism, TJ, I really don't support you doing shots for. I know that's something that people got banned for on Twitch. But like shots for money or whatever, because it very quickly leads to problems.
I feel weird about that because I'm like, as being somebody that's an alcoholic and is in recovery, it's like, again, it wasn't tempting me. It was just
or psychedelics or anything else.
But I felt like I was enabling and supporting somebody that was clearly abusing alcohol, and like this was feeding an addiction, and I didn't feel right about it at all. But what can you do? He's a grown man.
Right.
And
I mean,
I looked at him. I really did look at him like a big
Or
brother.
edibles.
Like it's not the easiest. And that's the thing too. He's kind of like trying to play into this victim mentality thing that like.
No, Val, no fucking shroom goals.
Somehow I like saying I was the one that like pressured him to do drama, or like the way that the channel. Like,
dude, we were just talking about this.
Yeah, because you know the truth about that.
Like, I remember, like, I wasn't even part of the podcast, like, in the very early days. Like, they invited me on, like, just as a, just to fuck around, I guess. Just one time. And like when we were talking before the show, like in the little thing, where you can hear each other, but you're not on stream.
Right.
And we were talking about just the people who were talking shit about jeans and stuff like that. And TJ would say, and this was not just once, but multiple occasions, he would say, "Oh yeah, I tell her, do that on my channel. Don't solely your channel with that stuff. Bring the drama over here. I fucking love it." And I shit you not, he would say that over and over and over, like, because and the truth is, he saw that jeans being on his show got him a lot of support, a lot of numbers, a lot of donations, and the drama.
You really want me to research this, TJ?
Was at the time right? That was the thing that was. If it wasn't Shanny Rev, then that would certainly be like the number 2 thing. And I mean, I cannot even, I think, overstate he made some money. The dude made some money.
Oh my God, yeah. Oh yeah.
And like,
and we were happy to fucking.
But here's the thing that it
no, you do have a point there. If he's not driving drunk, I understand that, but like, I also, I guess for me, think that. I don't like people becoming alcoholics. I think alcoholics are fucking annoying, okay? There, I fucking said it. I think alcoholics are goddamn annoying, okay? There's your reason to quit. Is because you're just annoying everybody, okay? I do this shit sober.
Makes me rethink is how much effort I felt like we were maybe putting into it, because it would change my day. On the Tuesdays we would do the show, I would make
Fall asleep.
Concerted effort, but I would make a concerted effort to bust my ass to get done, get home, and be here. If not at the absolute start of the show, then soon after. And that's why I would fall asleep, because now I had rushed through the day because I wanted to be there. And then when he was having rough times, had some shit he needed to take care of, whatever, and
saying he had goals to chug a half a bottle of liquor is quite different than a usual smoker doing THC edibles. Okay, that's fair. But I guess it's the premise, but I understand what you're saying. TJ, did you ever do alcohol for a goal? Maybe we should just ask that one directly. Did you ever do alcohol for a goal?
he needed to do 3, 4, 5 streams a week, I made that time too. I just did, because that's what I would expect my friends to do.
Yes, okay, then fair enough. You shouldn't do alcohol for a goal, okay?
For me, so I'm going to do the same for them. And I feel like it is all now just, he has forgotten it all. And now he is truly rewriting history, because I am telling you, I have not heard much in the way of truth at all. No. He is completely changing everything. And I would never like, he is changing everything. Like, this is just not the way that fucking reality
happens. On the one, not this last one, the one before that, he had this part where he went up and was saying, "Spicy Carrie, I came up with Spicy Carrie. I'm the reason."
Do you remember the fucking no end of shit we gave Darvin when he would talk about he created you, or he was like,
"No, you're right, I understand."
The Frankenstein's monster.
Yeah, he's like, "She's my Frankenstein," and we drugged the fuck
TJ
out
with
of
us. We would.
I want the best from all of you. Is that so much to ask?
Go fucking nuts on Darvin for saying stupid shit like that. And I feel like the fucking craziest thing. Yes, it is almost like all these people who like jump ship and go to the other side, whatever. They have like this. They almost have a playbook, and they have like check marks.
Not Valkyrie. I created Lonely Carrie. The fuck?
They must hit, and they all do the same shit, and it is no fucking. It never fails. It is the shit we used to talk shit about. Now they hit each one of these check marks. Around about a week they do this. Around about a month they do this. Around like it is.
And I don't have the patience or like energy or whatever to do it, but it would be funny if someone did. Like, you could literally go and get clips of him saying all of.
Yeah, I don't believe that it would have been a half a bottle of liquor, but yeah.
I would never do that. Like saying all of this shit.
That has to be an exaggeration.
And then like literally cut. And then show him doing that exact thing now in these latest things. Like it
is pretty wild. It is pretty wild. But the thing I know about him, even just in some of the text message exchanges, I think he has already justified that to himself and said, "Well, she started it, or she did it first, or I had to respond." You didn't have to respond. She didn't start it.
That's why you want to make it
and honestly, like if you want to be truly like just honest about it, like the apology, absent of every other fact about it, was not enough. It was not sufficient for what you did. The apology was bullshit. Like if that were
what apology? What are they even talking about? I have zoned out so hard.
If the situation happened and it was just the apology in an absolute vacuum, it was not enough. If you do something like that and you are contrite about the thing you did, that is an apology you do for farting at the dinner table. Like, that is not an apology you do for saying somebody likes fucking 18-year-old kids. Like, it is not commensurate with the fucking thing you did.
What?
So, even if there wasn't a thing after the apology that completely erased
TJ
it was not sufficient. That's just the truth. And I think it is a shame and indicative of the change in you that you think it is.
And just so in case anyone maybe doesn't know what he said.
Joy just sent you a PayPal, Jeans, and she said, "Thank you. Thanks for always caring. Love you so big, Carrie."
Oh, Joy.
Joy, you didn't need to do that, but I appreciate you.
Oh, is that why Hussy dragged out Joyfully Joy's information? Is because he knew she was going over to Carrie's?
Oh, and thank you so much. Yeah, and she's been, like, she really, like, that's another thing. Like, I mean, she did nothing, and, like, she supported Hussy.
Oh, she was very heartbroken.
He just, like, took her wrench. I don't know, like, didn't try to talk to her, nothing. It's kind of fucked up, but anyway.
Love you, mine too. I don't.
Oh, I expected that. I mean, I
of course. Remember how I found out, because
you're the
I
husband.
Think that I've listened again, but maybe was it you that told me? Because I didn't. I know that it is gone, but I don't know that I've tried to like actually like see that if it is gone. Did you tell me that, James? That he did that?
What?
That he took my wrench too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he made a point of like saying it and shit. Like it was gonna matter to you. I'm like, we don't give a fuck. But this is what, just in case anyone didn't see, because of course TJ yanked this stream down, along with the stream, by the way, TJ, that you did before the week prior to the Will interview, where you did a Carrie appreciation stream. And you literally didn't talk to me about this part either first, because I never said anything about.
Well, he doesn't appreciate you anymore, Carrie. That's how good of friends you were. This is what you're not understanding. You were never actually friends. This isn't a place to make fucking friends. This is a place for you to network with people, and you're no longer friends, so he no longer appreciates you. That's why he took down the Carrie appreciation stream. Why you think you should use this as a talking point, I don't know.
About getting an attorney to do anything about 21.
Yes, an attorney. An attorney. Yes. Thank you so much, Hussy Jr.
Taking down my channel. I never said anything about getting an attorney for that, because I don't even know if an attorney can do something like that. Like, that's not really the way that probably works. But anyway, he gets on there and says he's raising money to go towards an attorney for me to, I guess, fight my channel getting taken down.
I remember that vaguely.
He has obviously never given me any money for an attorney. He never gave any money to an attorney. So he took the stream down so nobody can see how much money he made on it. And I do have 2 screenshots though from it. In fact, I'll show these, because this is the only evidence that is going to be out there, because he either deleted or privated it.
Carrie, I'm over here. Listen to me. I'm over here telling Hussy, you can't expect that $500 back. You can't expect that $500 back from Carrie. Now I got to say the same thing to you. Okay? You can't expect to get paid for a job you did for free. Okay? I don't give a fuck what he made on what fucking stream. If you expected to be paid for it, you should have asked for the money. TJ, did you ever ask you for the money? I'm curious.
But on the last stream that he did, he made a point of saying, oh, well, I said in that stream, if I made enough.
Yes, $155 attorneys are very popular these days. Nope, she didn't ask for it. No way. No way. Just like Hussy couldn't be asked to ask Ryan, hey, could I come on your stream sometime? I mean, it would have been simple to just ask each other things like fucking adults, but you're not capable of that.
To get an attorney, I was going to do it. I didn't make enough.
Made enough according to who?
Like, that's not what you
So,
said.
so you get to then you get to make the statement and then make the standard for what is enough, and then arbitrarily change it if you just don't want to give the money.
He thinks that's, I guess, a valid excuse or whatever for that. Like, kind of crazy, TJ. So here's one of the screenshots from the chat during the stream.
I will say, when TJ was dragging Hussy, that had me cracking up. All right, I'm gonna go back.
I didn't see it, so I don't know about it. As you can see, this is just one little screenshot. This is the chat during the Carrie appreciation stream that he did.
$100 and $50. And look at the top. You can see there's multiple ones.
Oh wow.
Yes.
I do remember the stream. Yes.
If you
but dude, I remember after.
For some reason,
I can't remember what year it was, but I remember after one of the streams we streamed, and it was either on your birthday or your birthday.
Okay, since I know we're going to be waiting probably a good hour or so before they actually read the message. In honor of Carrie, somebody named Crafty Goral, $49.99, in honor of Carrie, because what they did is BS, and she's here you go 21. She's saved some. Here you go 21. Anyway, I don't see anywhere in there where it says for Carrie, whereas the donation that we had been talking about before said for Will.
It was either on your birthday or around it.
And my understanding was he got that money.
The next stream after your, you know what I'm saying? It was like your birthday stream, whatever. And people were giving stuff because it was just the next time that we were on after your birthday or right before it. And people were very generous in giving that too.
Oh no, you're talking about on my birthday? It was on my birthday. Is that what you're talking about?
I know that there was one year that it was, but like there was a lot of stuff people giving. And it was happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. And like I think people maybe like think that we're just being dicks and saying it. That he never gave us money. not
that stream is up, so
a dime
I can actually
in
show
3
that one.
years.
You
Like-
should have asked for the money.
He made hundreds of dollars that night on my birthday, and people were donating, thinking that I was gonna get it, and he got all of it. And I remember after the stream was over, I was like,
70% after YouTube fees, then taxes, left me with something around 155. Not exactly enough to get an attorney. First of all, why are you getting taxes withdrawn from your YouTube check, or are you just estimating it? Because ultimately, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be having taxes actually withheld from your YouTube check, unless that's just a state by state thing. I've never had withholdings from any of these companies. The other thing is that you should just pay out the 70%, like whatever's left over, when, or if you're like doing a co-host thing, like split it with the person 50-50, split that 70% 50-50, because you can write that off on your taxes as paying an employee or paying a contractor. Or yeah, don't do the fucking show. I mean, I mean, that's the thing that irritates me about it, is it's just like everyone wants to get paid for work that they willingly did for free.
And said Michael, I'm like,
That's what I'm saying. I remember that year vividly, because I remember it was
we were laughing about it. I was like, dude, he just made a lot of motherfucking money on my birthday.
and like
And he
it was
didn't
just
fucking
crazy.
bat an eye, dude. Did not bat an
But we
eye.
never bitched. Like we weren't like, thank you God, we are blessed. We weren't struggling. We didn't make an issue of it. We didn't ask or complain. If he needed it, we were there to support. And that is the fucking truth. And that is the part that is just so fucking infuriating, is that now all of the things that we did are now completely erased by him fucking up and him not getting the reaction he wanted. Like I cannot get over
Here,
that. That
this
is
a little
crazy to
bit
me.
better quality. Hold on. So this is from that stream, $50 in honor of Carrie, because what they did is BS, and she's awesome. Here you go, 21. Because like I said, this was because
Oh, she's awesome. That's what I couldn't read.
21 filed a bullshit
Oh, when you got your
copyright
yeah,
strike,
Okay.
and my whole channel came down. And so this was what TJ did. Again, I didn't ask
Did you ask for the money, Carrie?
him to do this stream. I did not say anything about getting an attorney.
Did you say, hey, could I have that money?
He just did all this.
I got to get an attorney. You know, we wouldn't have judged you if you didn't actually, but like, actually, probably a lot of people would. It doesn't matter. Did you ask for the money?
On his own. But you can even see too other people in the chat. Here for Carrie. Yes, Carrie's awesome. Like, this is clearly
Well, goddamn it, Carrie. It was a Carrie appreciation stream. What the fuck do you think they're going to be talking about in the chat?
you know, and look it up here. We've got 10, 25, 50, 100.
I don't go to the Carrie appreciation stream to talk about Shani and Rev.
This is just one fucking
Thank you, Tabs.
screenshot
I
for
appreciate
1
that. And I
second of
hope you
this.
know earlier, I wasn't saying that you should have done anything more or different, or you could have, or anything like that. I wasn't trying to imply that.
Anyway, sorry, not to get on a tangent about that, but like TJ, do you really think that because
Well, TJ, maybe you would get better co-hosts if you paid them like you paid your first one.
you did, so you can do a stream where you're asking for money to go to an attorney, people give it, and then you think that it's a legitimate excuse and an acceptable response to say, oh well, I said if I get enough and I didn't get enough, so I get to just do what I want with it. That's what we're doing. How is that not grifting? How is that not Shani and Rev behavior?
You literally cut your fucking budget and you ended up with Carrie, and you're like, well, how did I end up with Carrie? How did I put up with her for years? Because she was free.
I want to make a point too that like when the money was raised for Amethyst and everything was basically done and over
You
with,
get what
still
you
gave me
pay
what was
for.
basically meant for me. And I told you, I was like, no, I was like, that's okay. You're like, no, it had your name on it. It's perfectly fine. I just want to, so you did keep your, you know what I mean? And you didn't have to do that. So
She doesn't care. I blame you. She's not playing. She's playing with the house's money. Let me be.
I just want to point that out there.
Well,
but I do want to cover like that other stuff too. Like
yes,
with-
we're going. Yeah. I want to show this. Is
Oh, no,
really,
yeah, go
really
ahead.
quick.
No,
Really
go
quick.
ahead. Yeah.
We're gonna get to that for sure.
Yeah.
This is just I want we went on a whole tangent, but this is what I wanted just in case because this isn't up. You may not be able. You may not have heard this, whatever. But this is what TJ said that kind of was the last straw for me, and I'll let you guys decide what level of
money to do with. And I cannot tell.
Yes, by the way, this is the clip that made me the victim I am today.
Tell you guys how much I'm looking forward to Carrie getting her channel back so she can take the heat that I'm taking right now. I cannot.
Oh my God.
Wait for it. I cannot wait for it. I'm taking heat that I don't even get paid for right now. You don't even understand. Everyone's like, TJ,
What is that that's on the
just
screen?
wait until it's just Carrie.
Go back.
This is shit that lulz Cal. It's AI.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
Wait till you see the ones of me, the clips of me. I look like an old man.
I kind of wanted her to be my sugar daddy.
It's
To
the
be honest,
fucking
she
wait
looked
till
really
you
good
see it.
looking old
It's
man.
so
Oh,
fucking
God.
weird, dude.
So
Like
you're
I don't
saying
know what AI program he uses, but goddamn.
So you're saying you used a good one though, and it's 100% accurate?
Shut the fuck up.
Carrie,
You
just
better not. You better
Wait for it.
not.
It's coming in a couple of days, right?
Okay, Brett Favre, you better calm down. You don't think that I
Look,
take
here's
an
an
example.
You look
Here
like
is an
Lemony
example.
Snicket. You look
Like,
like Lemony
look,
Snicket.
That's terrible. Yeah.
my face does not look like that,
Oh
and
my God.
I have never had my ears pierced. So
You
who
look
the
like
fuck's
Count
ear
Olaf.
is that?
Your nose isn't that big.
Like the ear piercing really throws me for a loop because I've literally never. Had
You know who you look like, honestly, like in that freeze?
It
You
looks
look like
a
Gilbert
man.
Gottfried.
I look like an
does.
old man.
Oh my God, you do look
The
like Gilbert.
fucking forehead wrinkles and shit. Like, what is that?
Damn, dude.
Harry, this isn't proving your point.
People.
No. Take all the extra heat.
What do you mean extra? Look at this.
What the
He literally. They
You
did
look
this-
like Steven
don't
Seagal
think
in that
that I take heat from people.
No. Take all the extra heat.
No, look at this one though, babe.
That's what I mean.
They
You
took.
look- dude,
They like
I feel like
literally
the-
took a picture.
fucking
This
geeked
is how
up
fucked up these people are. And Fallon, I wanted.
Oh
I
my
wanted. I'm
God,
glad I
dude.
like thought about this and saw
I
this.
feel like
I
geeked up
remembered
ninjas are about to
something
start
that-
running at you, and you're gonna just parry them with one hand.
No, but one of the things that Fallon said too the other day when all of this shit started popping off, she said something like, "I'm not gonna. Why would I listen to a scab picker?"
Oh man,
that's
Yeah, like
fucked
Fallon.
up, dude.
What, like that's the kind of person she is, right? So, and this is the kind of person that Lulz Cal Productions is because so people know this about me because I've
Carrie, get over it.
talked about it, and dealing with.
Oh,
those
so all right. So
in
this is an AI
Dermatillomania.
thing.
Yes,
still
they
fucked
took
up,
this
like,
picture.
It looked, I thought
of
you just
me.
photoshopped it to make it look like fucking Leatherface or something like that. Is
Well, no, what they did is they went in and like messed with like the levels of the
ISOs and shit?
focus and yeah, well,
I
no,
see.
like making it more crisp or like harsher lines. You know what I mean? Like making it
Yeah.
So it's like amplifying any little like you can see it in the other parts of the picture too, right? Because it's doing it to everything. But like that's why because to try to make it look worse than it is, and because they know that that's an insecurity or whatever. Like it's like this kind of shit. Do you really need to do this to prove your point? That what like I mean because it's supposed to be about the Will interview, but you got to get your like digs in. And I mean of course it's AI because if you look at the bottom it says generated by AI, but
Of
like
course.
it's just a fucked up. What do you mean extra? Whatever.
Yeah, normally this podcast has a couple of hundred viewers, and we're doing almost 700.
Well,
And it's
TJ,
all
when
extra
we're
heat.
standing near the lava and you're jumping yourself into the lava to try and get away from the heat, you're
Dude, how is Will
Will is so smart. I'm
just
so proud of
fucking
him.
light years ahead of
Yeah,
TJ?
he's
So much more mature.
very mature.
So much
The
more
unlikely voice of reason.
Yes, that's what's so fucked up about this, TJ. Like this literally could have been a good thing. You literally, I can't even.
I wish
can't even.
I wish Amethyst would have been
I
like
thought
Will.
I was being punked. It was that fucking bad and crazy. I thought I was being punked. I couldn't believe that he was doing that shit and acting
Stop glazing Will. Let him live his life.
that way. Especially not the fucking second night after he had promised to be on his best behavior. I'm not going to be drinking. We're going to do this the right way. And he did this because he couldn't handle people in the chat talking about him. That's a shanny move.
Almost
Straight up.
700.
Well,
And it's
TJ,
all
when
extra
we're
heat.
standing near the lava and you're jumping yourself into the lava to try and get away from the heat, you're kind of doing that to yourself.
Oh no, it's me, but I love doing that. That's the whole point of this podcast. This is the problem with people who haven't been watching this long enough. You don't understand. Like I've been doing this to myself forever.
Okay, well, I thought this was about William. That's what I'm trying to focus on. That was it. That was my point. I don't care about the
Well,
chat. I
Carrie
don't
is
care
into
about
18-year-olds, so let's continue.
And what? That right there.
Yeah, that was.
So because you were mad and triggered, because your fucking fragile ego couldn't handle me saying, ignore the fucking chat. This isn't about you. This is about Will. You had to fucking say something like that and take it to that level, which, by the way, you didn't just disrespect me by doing that. You disrespected him and made it weird for him.
Yeah, but all those times before that he disrespected Will weren't enough. It wasn't until he said Carrie's into 18-year-olds, that's when it was the final straw. And that's the issue that people have been pointing out, Carrie, is that it wasn't until you were personally insulted that it had gone too far.
Because he is 18 years old, so
And yet you still wanted a third interview. Exactly.
you're implying that I want to talk to him and that this is something fucking inappropriate is what you're implying.
I mean, Carrie, You did want to talk to Will. You wanted to do a third interview. So you absolutely wanted to talk to him. That's how English language works, Carrie. That's why the titles still say, Carrie talked to a minor, because you don't seem to understand that this is how words work. Oh, wait, except you do understand that's how it works when you're the one using it to pedo jacket other people.
And it's really fucked up.
OGD just sent a PayPal, James, and said, I love you guys.
Aw,
thank you,
love you
OGD.
too, hun. Thank you. I appreciate that. You guys, you didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you.
Very nice.
Carrie, now
What?
we can get our nails
What did you
done.
just say?
We can do that
Who
if
is
you
this
want free.
person? What? I don't understand. What the fuck is going on anymore?
Yeah.
I really don't.
Get some of those fucking Captain Morgan.
And that was uncalled for, to be honest. But that's
Dude,
all
that
right.
doesn't look like you in any way.
I don't want to hear it. Just don't even.
No,
I
it
don't want to hear.
doesn't.
Sorry, I don't want to hear none of that. You just keep doing the same thing.
I know.
It's crazy.
Oh, no one would blame you for that either.
Who was that? Who was that?
Look, and he just starts playing the video again. And so now we're just sitting there. He has said this fucking thing. By the way, there was like fucking 700 people in the chat.
Oh, it was pretty packed. Yeah, it was.
So he says that, and I'm like, what? What the fuck did you say? And he doesn't say anything. So now it's just silent. So he just presses play. So now it's just randomly Rev talking. Will is just sitting there. I'm just sitting there. TJ's just sitting where it's silent. He's disrespected
What is that, Caffles? God damn it, Kate Winslet.
me again, disrespected
Right, but
again. And
this
then
is what
I
happened though,
finally had
because
to
the
tap
chat,
out
but the
because
chat started, the chat, you know,
it had been like that the whole
agreed with you,
time.
and the chat was going crazy on him, and that is what I was talking about earlier, like
couldn't
the
just look
embarrassment.
away.
And I can 100%
Look
at
away.
least relate to that though. Like if you know, like if you do something fucked up, and then people
That's a
start
shitty move,
shining
dude. That's
the
a
light
shitty
on that
move.
though.
You
But
got to be able to stop looking at it. You
Oh,
got to be
100%.
the
But
fucking
I'm talking about more like, yes, in online it's easier
like
to maybe
especially
like
for
filter it
fucking
out.
Will. If it was any other fucking stream, but
For
like
sure. I'm not saying
you've
saying
got
he was
somebody
right.
there that like this is one of the most important. Like you've covered these people for years. This is an important stream, and you acted like this.
Yeah, I wasn't saying like it was right. I'm just saying like I remember and I could almost like see how it was playing out because as soon as he
And it was
started
all
taking
because of
heat,
his ego.
it was right. And I think that is
That's
how
not a
the
good. That's
embarrassment
not a
thing
good thing.
works.
Like you need
No,
to work on
100%.
that, dude, big time, and you
I mean,
haven't.
yeah.
But the thing that happens though is
you did anything wrong.
when you start feeling that like super embarrassed, if you say yes, I was wrong, I'm sorry. Now that's
Carrie, I didn't make a big deal out of it at the time, but your role in this interview wasn't that much better because all of your questions were really leading. You really seemed to want to know, like, gossip details when it came to Will, like, about, well, is this true? Did this actually happen? Blah, blah, blah. And it kind of felt like you were fishing for a lot more information. And that's exactly why I said, while you may have been nicer to him within this, or maybe more appropriate to him, I still feel like even if you had done this interview on your own, it still would have been exploitative because there's no way for any of you to approach this without just fishing for information. That's why I said, if you're going to do this, just let him talk. Don't ask him any questions. Just let him say what he needs to say and move on with life.
That's chum in the water because now you've admitted that you were fucked up and now people are going to pounce. So you have to double down and you know, excuse it or defend it or something like that. Because if the second you falter and say you're right, I was fucked up, something like that, then people are like, they're on you because now they see some weakness or that, you know, now you're admitting you fucked up. So now you're even a piece of shit, you know, more of a piece of shit. And I think that especially if your ego is fragile, then I think that it like amplifies that. And I think that, I mean, that is a fucking character flaw in a lot of people. And I just think that he is, and especially when he drinks, I think that it makes that worse and worse and worse. And it takes his filter down. So then he's saying shit that maybe he wouldn't normally say. And like, if something doesn't change, I do feel like there is like, it's not going to get better. Shit, we went 3 years. We went 3 years where I felt like, yeah, he would make some, you know, crazy jokes and like, you know, talk shit, stuff like that. But it never got to that point. But it will be a cycle. And I mean, the thing I don't understand though is he is checking all of the boxes, all of the things that we would talk shit about, all of the fucking locals, all of like, the teddy bears, the Darvins, the fucking 21, all of these people. He is doing that, but can't see it in himself. And I think that is unfortunate. And the people aren't calling it out, which is even more unfortunate.
Yeah.
Because now he thinks he's doing something right.
Right. Because there's a lot of people right now that just because they think it's like gonna get at me, now they're like supporting him, and it's like so now more than ever he's like, oh yeah, I didn't do anything wrong. Like that's all it takes. And even though they're just saying it, they know that's what he wants to hear, so they're hyping him up.
Carrie, you don't know who or what I do or do not support. TJ is a guy in my chat. Okay? You can be a person in my chat too. I don't think you're banned from here. Come on in, Carrie.
So he'll
Right.
keep doing this dumb shit.
But he'll
and
get that
coming on
validation, and now he's
insane.
going to seek out that community
Yes.
that hates the same person as him. So now
Yes.
he'll seek that out and let
Yes.
the fucking
He's going to
who
become
was
what
the,
he hates.
oh yeah,
He's
like
there.
who was the one that's now in his chat that we used to talk so much
Oh,
shit about?
there's a few.
Everyone.
There was like a lot of them in there.
Everyone.
I mean, from the
That's
geeker
all that was
people to
there.
21 to
Yeah, Frank
Kratos.
was in there.
Kratos is in
That
there.
was
We used
another
to talk
person that
so
said
much.
Frank was in the chat when he did the first one and said something like, "I bet Carrie is picking her skin right now." Like these people are very, very vile, and he's just like, right? It's like again. Someone, if anyone has the time and energy and wants to do anything like this, I don't, and I'm not going to. But I can promise you, there are so many times in clips where he literally said I would never do this. You will never see me. It doesn't matter what happens. Doesn't matter if we get in a fight. You will never see me go and talk to these people. And 21 is one of them. Guarantee you, he specifically has said it about them. And 21 was in the chat the other night. By the way, I saw this for myself. 21 was in the chat, and I guess Cal was trying to be like cool with 21, and 21 ends up saying in the chat to Cal, Cal, I'm in here, but don't think that I'm cool with you. I still don't like you, and fuck you guys, I'm out of here.
Oh.
I was just like, this is really Cal. This is who you're sucking.
I don't think Hussy's bad. No, I could be wrong about that.
They don't give a fuck about you. Y'all think this is some kind of win? Like, I mean, he's drunk, but I don't think you are. Someone has to have some sense, right? And can see how pathetic this is. And this is who y'all want to be.
The thing that will be like to me the telling thing about it is now that you're not streaming as much and not really like just not getting into the shit as much
drama.
But I think that it will be perpetuated by the attention. So now he's getting attention for talking shit,
yeah.
and so then he's getting that that adulation that I think he wants from it.
All kinds of people covered
and so
that
it's going to become its own
left it
little
up,
cycle. Normally people would like when they do it, they're doing it for the reaction that you give. And if you don't give the reaction, then they just kind of they get bored, stop doing it, and start talking about somebody else. But now this is going to be its own
Well, it
feedback
already started because the next morning after he did it, Hussy covered it. Then now One Bad Bitch, as you're going to see in a second, One Bad Bitch is back and she's now a reaction channel, and that's the first thing she covered.
Dude,
and so
that is
there's,
one-
like,
that's a thirsty
Val
bitch.
covered
That's
it.
a
And I
thirsty
think Keldo's
fucking
covered it, and like so many channels have covered it at this point. So yeah, it's
Sarah,
already happened.
I sniped it.
Sarah Hutch just sent you a
Oh,
very nice
Sarah.
cash
Oh,
app.
Sarah.
She
Guys.
said, "I'm sniping you, just kidding, love tall."
Oh, Carrie's definitely taking me out to dinner.
Yeah.
But I want to just go
Don't
into
worry,
say.
I have a surprise for you after what we're gonna watch in Discord after this. This
Oh,
gonna be fun.
okay. Just to go back on what Michael said, yeah. So when the second interview was happening, I was moderating, and it was a lot of people asking TJ to let other people talk, and I was just like plucking them out, but it was getting overwhelming.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, because people were already like a lot of people were mad that a second interview was happening at all, and people had like told me like this is a bad idea, and I was like,
Yeah, Pulse.
Look,
Yeah, Pulse was
I
against it.
said. Yeah, and I said, look, and they're the only reason that I
So I wasn't the only one messaging you telling you this was a bad idea, and you still couldn't take any advice.
agree was because he literally, me, William, him, in a voice chat before he even came on camera. Like I even saw he was like sitting outside smoking a cigarette talking to us, completely sober, sound mind, and was like, the last one I was tipsy before you came in because we didn't plan this. I want to do, we're gonna do it the right way this time. And like it was gonna be different, better. We're gonna actually make it a legit interview. And so that's the reason why I, agreed, because basically he was saying it's gonna be completely different than what happened the first time. And the first time he just got too intoxicated. At first, I didn't think he was intoxicated on the second one, but by the end, and like you can hear it in these clips because this is from the very end of it, he's definitely drunk. And he was like saying how he was not going to get drunk for this. And I talked to him literally just a couple of hours prior. So I don't know what the fuck happened that he had to start drinking that quick. That's not a good sign. If you can't stay sober for even, we're talking like 6 hours to do a stream. You had like it, and that's why this happened. You know what? I think that I'm gonna tap out here, guys. And no offense to you, William, but I honestly, to be fair, I don't feel right about even watching this right now.
Yeah, I think we should
this way. It's just,
It's fine. It's fine. We'll end the show right now. I can't
Even the fucking stoner said that,
like slightly. If what it's going to be is just me being come after, then I'm okay with that. It's fine. Will, thank you so much for joining us. And seriously, go ahead, Carrie. Go ahead. Sorry.
I just want to say, William, it's been a pleasure. You are such a bright young man, and I know that sounds kind of cheesy, but that's person on the fucking screen. Who the fuck is this? Low Cal Productions. I demand a better
customer
video.
care representative.
Okay, I know you don't like me, but damn, don't
I
do
will
me
tell
like
you,
this.
AI is
I
going
do
to
not look
win
like that.
because it.
She looks
knows
like
how to
she
apply
sells Skim Wow.
AI certainly knows how
Oh
to
my
fuck with
god,
people.
I would be getting a fucking face transplant or some
Oh
shit
my God.
immediately if I looked like that. God damn. It's just the way that I look at you. I really hope that was
Terrible.
wait. See, this one is more normal, but then it's
But
a
it's not your
picture.
eyes.
Right, it's a picture that they then used to make a video, and so it's like it started out looking like
You
me, and
can't
then
tell
it
where your shirt
morphed,
ends and
then I
your
look like
hand
a dude
starts. Your
again.
hand is as white as your shirt.
Well,
What is
that's
the deal?
that's real. But why the fuck
That's
am I
not
looking
real.
like fucking 60? I hope you get the answers that you need. Fucking wrinkles and shit in my eyes. I look like a grandma. What the fuck is going on? You know, have closure if that's what you want, or move on, and whatever. If there's anything I can ever do, you know how to get a hold of me, and closer. But take care.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Will. And you know,
it's all right. I mean, you know, like take the
I'm
break.
terrible.
So Lulz Cow Production took photos of TJ and Carrie, and then used some really creepy AI program to make them videos that would look like they were talking. Yeah, I think it's pretty mortifying too. I mostly had to look away when I saw this.
Well, I know I'm the worst, and so,
Oh my God.
but this podcast will continue to be whatever I want to do in the
I mean, the audio's good, but the videos are just fucking horrifying.
terrible jokes
Bob
I'm
on
gonna
TJ's
make.
knob.
So,
Oh my god!
like,
And
I
those
get you.
goddamn fucking alerts the whole time. So they were on the first time. Why? Why didn't you turn those off, TJ? For the love of God. We were doing an interview with someone, with Will, and you left these stupid ass alerts on, like stop on TJ's knob, in the middle of us talking to a person who was abused. Like what? No respect. This is why I'm like you had to be drunk, right? Because a sober person can see this is not the way to handle shit.
Some of it, I could even excuse it more on the first one because it was spur of the moment. He went in there, saw Will, went in the chat and said, "Do you want to come on?" But the second one, y'all did like a pre-show. He said he was going to do it different. It was going to be a different thing. He was going to approach it differently.
Yes, okay, Michael. Good job. Good job. You're getting very close to there. Now you need to ask yourself, why did the sober adults involved not stop it from happening again?
And all this stuff. And
yeah, it was discussed. Yeah,
right.
Did not give a fuck though. Didn't. I mean, there's no way. Like he gave no fucks. That's all I can think. Because like he had to know. I mean, it was so fucking bad.
I'm not an interviewer. I'm not here to do anything crazy, and I'm, you know, I make terrible jokes, and that'll be the way it is. So
close yet so far away.
Love you all, and I hope you all have a great night. Have a wonderful Sunday, and I hope the rest of your week is fantastic. But everyone out there is so butthurt. So butthurt, and I'm gonna.
No, when he said that, did you hear me? I was like, okay, well,
yeah, so.
Like, are you serious? People are so butthurt. Like, are you seriously, DJ? That's what you got to say right now.
Well, I think, I think
everyone out there
he keeps saying like he didn't want to say it to you directly. I think he was trying to talk to you, say it to you. You know what I mean?
Butthurt. So butthurt, and I'm gonna continue to be like the guy that makes fun of it. You know, it is what
I think it's best we.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Have a
later,
good one. You know, I'll talk to you guys later.
Poor William. I mean,
I think he took it all in good stride.
Great.
I don't think he knew.
Did great, but
yeah, that's the thing about this is like, I think that she wanted that second Will interview because I think that she was like, no, we'll do it right this time, and I'll come out of this looking a lot better this time. That was why she wanted to do that second Will interview, was because she thought somehow she could redeem this time. And then it went worse than the first time.
God damn, TJ.
He's not in the community though. He didn't know he didn't know what was really going on or the gravity of it.
Like, I don't know.
And why is it that it went worse the second time? Is it because she did the exact same thing she did the first time? Same format, same people, same scenario. She did exactly what she did, the same channel. She did exactly what she did the first time instead of listening to anybody's advice about how to handle this.
Why? Why did you want to do it? If you were going to just not give a fuck. I don't.
And this is why I say she's doing is stepping into a new cycle. She's learned nothing, and she will continue to step in the shit and then go, oh my God, why? Why is there shit all over my shoe?
That's what I can't understand. Like the whole, this is a joke channel, this is about jokes, it's a bad joke. Then why the fuck did you want to do that? Why? Because I was taking it serious. I was trying to actually fucking talk to him.
Maybe he didn't. Maybe he just didn't take it seriously, and he was like, "We're just going to do the show, and Will's going to be there." But it was portrayed as something different. You know what I mean? Maybe he's not an interviewer. I can understand that, but he portrayed it as something different.
He's not an interviewer.
But it came. It was like it was advertised as different. Like it was going to be. You guys were going to talk to him.
But the first night, he literally said, So have you wiped your mom's ass? Have you ever had to dump the bucket or some shit like that? And I'm like, TJ, what? Why? He said some shit about Will's dick dragging the dirt or something. It was like, why are you talking about?
Well, so the thing that
He was so
about
drunk,
stuff
that
like
was the
that,
first night.
but people
So I
aren't
thought, oh,
saying
he's
that.
just
And
drunk.
the reason you know that the Jane's derangement syndrome is real is because that is completely glossed over. That is not even talked about. But you being there
Oh
for that comment is talked about more than him saying the comment. How is that possible?
I went on so many different panels. I've had to talk in comments. I've had to talk in fucking chat. I can't even tell you how many people have went in and had words and criticism, and a lot of it valid criticism, whatever. But I've taken it. I answered for it. I explained my side of it. I said how fucked up it was, that it shouldn't have happened, and I'm talking about for months.
But you're
I did that, and he just doesn't fucking get it.
But that's how you know that it's for your reaction. They don't do it because they actually have
doesn't care
any
at all.
values or beliefs about the situation. They are doing it simply because they know you will react differently than he will. Because they are not going to the person that said it. They are going to the person who just was present while he said it. And that if that doesn't honestly tell you everything you need to know about anything on that side, I mean that is a fucking indicator of what it's actually about. Because he said the words. And people aren't talking.
What the fuck did Michael just say there? If that doesn't tell you anything about an indicator of what you think it is, then I don't know what would. Well, of what? Indicator of what? TJ, thank you for the $2 super chat. Wodie's criticism of me, check. Carrie's criticism of me, X. Carrie. TJ, you shouldn't be saying that just because I'm more attractive, okay?
Talking shit about that. They're now in his chat, propping him up and defending him, and he's the victim, and you're so bad.
Money and shit.
But
wow.
they're saying because you were present when he said it and didn't go crazy, call him out and all that shit. But not that he said that.
But I did call him out. That's the thing too, though.
Well, but it wasn't enough, or it wasn't to their standard.
Me saying that I was leaving is what William said. Yeah, I think we should end it, and we did end it. But they don't give me credit for that because they say, oh well,
Bro,
he had already attacked
dude.
Zach. He had already
I have never
Zach,
seen
and then you
someone
didn't
act
leave.
so tough with no fucking reason to be. Like, if this is truly the way that shit works online, then I think I may just be done with it. Keldo just said, thanks for the content, hun. Like, Keldo is now acting like a tough guy.
Yeah.
Dude gets the first shot of pussy in his life. He gets
a tough guy because he said thanks for the content, hun. Keldo's just acting like a tough guy. Why are people so intimidated by Keldo's? I need to know.
An online girlfriend, and now he's a tough guy.
Well,
the dude looks like a hammerhead fucking guppy, and
well,
he's got a girlfriend now. He's a tough guy. Yeah, you're the tough guy with your 20-year marriage, Michael.
360-degree vision. And it's not like a tough guy. Like, I don't understand where the false bravado comes from. That's what I don't get.
Started coming
It's why I call him Wonder Bread.
At me for my looks immediately. Like calling me shark teeth and shit like that.
Oh my God, Carrie, it's a song. Can I play the song? Press 1 to play the song. I'm sorry, but it's a song. And Carrie, I will never play this song again if you will just fucking play it for your intro. Just one time. Just play the song one time for your fucking intro. And I'll never play this song on my stream again. Okay. These are words that Greg said about Carrie, and Val put them into a song, and it's very catchy, okay?
Carrie, you stanky ass witch. You fucking shark tooth beaver. You flying fucking octopus. You little fucking southern burrito. You little flying hot pocket. From wherever you came from. From the shark-toothed beaver, you flying fucking octopus, you little fucking southern burrito, you little flying hot pocket, from wherever you came from the abyss, from the abyss.
Now, Carrie, I want to be clear about something. I know you don't want to get caught making the argument that, well, Keldos was saying the song lyrics, so he meant it. Does that mean you meant it when you were saying the song lyrics to fucking Dre? Does that mean you meant it, Carrie? Does it count now if you say it when you're just quoting song lyrics? Or would you just like to admit that this is maybe possibly a misunderstanding on your part?
Wild to me, because I'm like seriously? You really want to go there? Like, you think that that's a good idea? But these people like Val and Worship the Internet, literally, it doesn't matter what I do. I mean, I know they're going to talk and cover this because we're talking about things that have happened. Or
You're goddamn right, Carrie. Do you not understand at this point? You said no more drama. You said true crime. True crime. Chris Watts Part 2. I wanted to watch fucking Chris Watts Part 2, and here you are wasting your channel away on fucking drama, okay? Before, I wouldn't have called you out like this when I was being your friend. I wouldn't have called you out like this, but you promised no fucking drama. You promised Chris Watts Part 2, and I'm gonna hold you to that, god damn it. You fucking bitch.
Whatever. So I expect that. But it wouldn't have mattered if I had or not. Me and I Blame You have done several streams that literally no drama was talked about. We were talking about true crime stuff. And like literally,
again, it's just not what it's about. I mean,
long stream or whatever.
They act like it's about something that it's not. And like,
why aren't you talking about true crime stuff right now? I didn't react to any of your goddamn true crime bullshit.
They get their feelings hurt. You don't give them the attention. You don't answer their email right away. You don't say
I
the thing
don't want your attention.
they want you to say. They don't talk about the right
A
people.
lot of the not answering the email because I am bad about that. So,
But yeah,
that's why
365 sun cycles.
Why would this is my thing? Why the fuck would anybody take that personally though? Because if you know anything about me, you know that it's not personal. Like that's just me. I just don't like to like fucking email and shit, and especially not these days. Like I don't want to talk to anybody, to be honest. A lot of the times, which is why I'm just like.
We know you're so popular, Carrie.
Discord and shit.
Did I just fuck up? Keldo's just a man, correct?
Yeah.
All right.
Why?
Maybe somebody was trying to be a dick in the chat. But I thought that.
Yeah, no transphobia, please. Well, the thing is, like, I feel like shit because, like, I hate that all this is happening.
No, yeah,
you know what I mean?
Definitely a heat. I've always.
And it's like being caught in the middle. But the thing is, like, I don't understand because, and I will say this, like, all we've been doing is watching movies. Like, nobody's talked about. Like,
No.
So, not at all. Like, nothing.
But it just doesn't matter. They don't care. They won't
it's like,
stop.
so
Maybe just like Hussy should have asked Rebuildable Ryan if he wanted to go on, Ryan's stream. Maybe just like Carrie should have asked TJ for money if she expected to get paid for any time that she was on his stream. Maybe, just maybe, Eric, you could ask one of us. Why is it that you're talking so much about Carrie and Hussy? And what's the real problem here? And I could tell you all of the things that I think constitute my grievances. And I can have that conversation very calmly. But since nobody wants to have that conversation with me calmly, that's why we're here. Okay? But sometimes asking, for what you'd like out of life can take you a very, very long way.
Gobsmacked because I'm like, well, you're not talking about anything. We don't have conversations and things like that happen. And I'm like,
look at my channel, Keldoge. You have turned me into content. I have not done that to you.
Pepper Sweden said, if women should be putting looks like men do when choosing their partner, there would be 4 kids born each year.
Wait, what?
If women were as caught up in looks like men are, then we wouldn't be having many
That's
children.
true. That's very true.
That could not be more fucking true.
And now Keldosh is Stacy's best friend. Yeah, TJ was
Who the hell
in
is Stacy?
TJ was in
Stacy. Wait, hold on.
TJ,
What?
well, I didn't even think. Let's not. TJ. His name's TJ.
Yeah.
So in
Amethyst.
Keldosh's
Am I
chat,
missing something? Okay.
in Keldosh's chat, like after the first one or whatever, like he started like I guess going over there or whatever, but he was buying like super chats, and one of them said, "I've spent years staying out of the drama. Carrie thrives on it." Like he paid for a super chat in Keldosh's stream in the chat to say that. And then Brittany was in the chat and was like saying,
So? What do you care? What do you mean, Carrie? Why do you care what people are super chatting in other people's streams?
hashtag cockroach army and stupid shit. Like,
Dude, that
and
to me
that's
is
another
like-
one. Like, I literally, Brittany, I have never said one bad thing about you anywhere. And you and Wafters,
Oh
those
my
two
God.
particularly hurt
Oh,
because literally,
no.
I've never, ever.
You know, it's fucking crazy. Every relationship that she has fallen out with, that one really hurt. Okay? I know I said all these other ones, those really hurt. But Wafters and Brittany, that really hurt.
Said anything.
I mean it this time.
But kind, nice things about you. Loved you guys. And,
Yeah.
you know, all because I kicked Keldoge out of my server. I had every right to make that choice. And I wasn't even in Keldoge's server anymore because people were literally harassing me in there. And Keldoge was like, oh, well, if you need to leave. So, like, I don't know why it's some big, you know, deal that Keldoge wasn't in mine. And I made the choice because Keldoge wasn't even speaking to me at the time, yet announced on his channel that he was going to do a stream about me and Hussy and Val. And when I heard that, I went and kicked him out of the server because if you're not even speaking to me, but you're going to turn me into content on your channel, then clearly I can't trust you. And I want my Discord to have people in it that I trust. It's as simple as that. It had nothing to do with Brittany. It had nothing to do with Wafters. It had nothing to do with Waftcast. And it would have ended there because I still,
You know what's
haven't
crazy?
turned
I wish
Keldoge
I would have
into
just like had a
content.
conversation.
I still haven't turned Keldoge into content.
Like,
All
the
I
thing-
did literally was kick him from the Discord.
But people take that so.
You're turning him into content right now, Carrie. You're supposed to be doing Chris Watts.
Personally. And I'm
that
just thinking about
justifies
this.
all of this shit that's
But I have
happening.
a feeling
And you guys
that-
saying this disgusting shit about
And this
me
will be
and
more
Val's
of
chat
the.
and shit. Fuck
This will be
you.
more of the Gene's derangement syndrome, but they will start saying that.
Oh, disgusting things about me in Val's chat. Blah, blah, blah. Do you see what I mean when I say Carrie has learned nothing from all of this?
Talking about Keldoge's looks are, you know, is wrong and don't go there, but they can talk about yours and that's totally fine and justified and all that stuff. But I mean,
Oh my God, it's a
that's
dead
fucking insane.
song.
To me, honestly, Keldoge is what I picture Sloth from the Goonies sophomore yearbook picture looked like.
Well, here's my thing.
That was funny, damn it. How did
I'm not,
you're
well,
not
the
even
thing is,
listening to me.
I'm not laughing.
Well, I blame you. Where is my laugh track?
I
I
feel
blame
like,
you.
no, this is the deal. This is the
I
deal. The reason
can't.
why, the reason why I feel like that about it is because, you never like really got to know Keldoge because since you've
I think
been.
Jeans has learned to tune my frequency.
No, listen, let me explain this because
Oh, Carrie, you're not about to do this and say, with Keldoge, it really hurt. You're not about to do that again, are you?
To be explained. So since the Will interview, see, obviously that's when we quit streaming with TJ, right? So Michael has not been around. He's streamed with me, you know, a couple of times, but not like that many times. And so you don't have any interaction really with Keldoge. You don't know Keldoge. Like you really don't, right? Like
No,
you've
I
had some with Hussy. You know more about him, but you
But I knew Keldoge, so it really hurt.
don't know. You just don't know Keldoge. You know what you know is what maybe
What-
I've told you really, or what you might see here and there. But like
I was just about to say, like, I think people think that you talk about this, like this is more your life than maybe it actually is. Like this just isn't like what we talk about. Like
No, you
normally.
don't know.
I get
Yeah,
the highlights, and I'll be honest, the most that I get in the information is people send me a screenshot and a small snippet of an explanation. And it has become more and more as I'm less and less around.
to
People
anybody. I
send me
don't
more
really
and more
talk
like I
about
need
it
to know it.
in Discord that much, to be honest.
Right. Well, I mean, but like I think people are like, you know, I'm just not getting it all.
Well, that's
But-
what I was gonna say. So I think that for you with Keldoge, like it's like kind of on a petty level, right? Because you don't really know him anyway, and you just see that he's talking shit and being petty, so you're being petty back, whatever. Like for me,
I'm a petty motherfucker.
it's hard. Like it's different because I actually liked Keldoge and considered him a friend, and felt like I tried to make the friendship work, even when we were being kind of pulled apart by other people that he was friends with that I was no longer friends with.
See, this is
There
why
was
it's so wild to me. Like,
dynamic or whatever, but I never like had a so to me, I don't want to go to that petty level because that's really not what it's about for me. Like, I'm genuinely.
I get it. I just don't have
fucked
anything
up
besides
over it.
surface
Like,
level.
it genuinely did hurt my feelings, and that's.
She did it. She did it. Guys, I know I said Brittany and Wafters, that would really hurt, but Keldos, that would really hurt.
That's what makes you an ugly person to me, not the way you look. The fact that you're coming in here after everything, even though I haven't fucking done anything to you or made you content. All I did was kick you from my Discord, which I have every right to do. And you're coming in here saying shit like that, trying to be petty, trying to go there. You attacked me for my looks first, saying I jerked
I don't know.
Alabama Hot Pocket, fucking talking about my vagina.
Nobody called you an Alabama Hot Pocket, okay? And nobody's talking about your vagina. It said flying Hot Pocket. An Alabama Hot Pocket is fucking disgusting. There is an episode about it on my M60 channel, and that's the only thing I will tell you about it.
And disgusting shit, okay? So you really can't say shit anyway because you started all that. But I'm not even going.
Nobody called you an Alabama Hot Pocket. The line is you flying fucking Hot Pocket.
There because what really makes you ugly and nasty is how you fucking acted and treated me because I really didn't deserve that. But your loss, and you can turn me into content. You're gonna be kind of bored because
I'm not reading what an Alabama Hot Pocket is. You're disgusting, TJ.
Be streaming very much because frankly. You guys just, it's just not even worth it. I would rather hang out in Discord and watch movies because you guys are obsessed. You're going to cover everything that I do. And to be honest, like, I might just, close this channel, open a new one under
TJ, read the transcript from your Will interview.
A different name and not tell any of you about it because that's how much I don't want anything to do with this toxic fucking bullshit that you guys are doing. So carry on. Let's watch this 9-minute video with G-Man going to the tent city in Scranton, PA. So that Michael can go to bed. And then we might wrap it up. I mean, I wanted to talk about the Kurt Cobain thing, but this stuff has been going kind of long, so I don't want, because we still need to talk about the rest of the Hussy thing.
Yeah.
But really quickly, we're going to get through this. Are you still there, babe, or did you fall asleep?
So we still need to talk about the rest of the Hussy thing, though.
Social media. Welcome to
You're still there?
the channel formerly known as
Trying to keep it
now known
moving.
as GTV. And you hear them in the background, and you are going to see them in person. As a matter of fact, while we're waiting, I better put my phone on do not disturb. Okay, it's already on do not disturb. All right. So as soon as I see some people watching, we're actually going to get.
She finally hit play, and now she's not saying anything.
You have all been told a lie. And I'm going to show you in a minute. Beating your trolls. You know?
G-Man always with a gimmick. You notice that about him? He's always trying to do these kind of things, like to.
But he's so corny.
Like little gags. Well, yes, that's why.
I don't care about G-Man. Stop getting worked up over G-Man. That's just general advice for everyone.
Like that, he's cheesy. That's kind of his thing.
So you read the title right. So you're gonna see what I mean in a minute. First, I would like to bring the biggest racist one.
And oh my god, and Michael doesn't really even know. Like him and Hussy are in a huge beef, going back and forth almost daily, making shit about each other. And oh yeah, G-Man doesn't it's ridiculous. He was doing a stream the other day, entitled it Hussy has AIDS or some crazy shit like that. Yes. Oh yeah, he's going. He's saying some pretty fucking crazy shit. So he's apparently.
Your mom is cross-eyed.
Apparently, that movie. Oh my god, can we talk about that for 2 seconds? That movie, The Deliverance. We watched it in Discord.
Oh, that was
that is such a good movie.
What did you think? I blame you.
Deliverance. I don't think I was up for that one.
It's pretty good. It's a new.
It's a new something pussy. I don't say it. Actually, I think it's kind of like a racist thing to say.
What?
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Yeah, that woman. No, that one was pretty good. Okay, now I see.
I don't think I should say it. I blame you. You can get away with saying it, but I can't get away with saying it. Or I'm not going to say it. Nobody will say it. Okay, it just wasn't a nice.
I don't remember it.
It was a demon. It was being nasty.
Yeah, but I was talking about when she was getting chemo and somebody they were talking shit or something. No, it was a social worker and the mom and the social worker.
Oh yeah.
Like, your mom was cross-eyed.
Yes, Monique.
Yeah, I think Monique was in that one.
She was. She played the caseworker or whatever. Yeah. She did give the mom.
Honestly, I think it was fairly atypical.
It was a good movie. Like, she was really good in it.
She was good.
No, not the N-word low. No.
I don't think it was racist. I think that maybe
it's racist.
Okay.
Hire me for all your N-word services. I have a pass. God damn it, Low.
Plus, I bought the character. Like she was playing. Like I bought the whole thing.
I recognize her from singing. Yeah.
She was good.
Yeah. What? Big racist. By the way, this is one bad bitch, babe. She is down there at Tent City visiting Shani and Rev with G-Man. Hugged up.
Showing off her jailhouse tats.
Did you show G-Man your earrings?
I have never.
Confederate flag earrings?
I have never seen someone so thirsty. Like she gets the smallest amount of some top of this, and now she's back to streaming, and she's.
That's what I was thinking. Is they must have been. I was thinking they must be talking about Precious, unless they were talking about something else. Oh, was it not Precious that they were talking about? Cause yeah, I was like, Monique was the mother.
He's gonna
wait. Who's that
monetize.
girl?
One bad bitch. She's the one who interviewed Teddy Bear back in the day, and then was like really like
Me and Omni basically exposed her, and
yes, she was saying she knew personally one of the social workers, and that she had a direct line to the kids in foster care, and that she would from time to time take them things that they needed in clothes. Complete utter bullshit. Not a goddamn chance in hell. And then her and Teddy Bear, she like had Teddy Bear on her, Teddy Bear had her on, and they took up a collection. And they said, "I'll just send you the money to your Cash App, and she'll make sure she gets to the kids." Utter complete.
Literally,
bullshit.
they shared Teddy Bear's Cash App.
Wow.
And said, "Send if you want to send William and fucking Zach money."
She will glom on to absolutely anything that might
I have that stream, so I can prove it. I have it downloaded on my computer.
The smallest amount of clout. Like I think she might be. Yeah,
but I get what personal flag had these Confederate flag earrings. So
Press 7 to skip ahead to Hussy. Just skip this whole. Yeah.
Not going to be helping them. Sorry, they're going to have to deal with that. It's called get a job, Rev, or file for disability. Do something.
But like, let's just be completely honest about that. I think that say that today they filed for disability and they started getting paid for it tomorrow. That is not enough to live on. Disability is not the answer to their homelessness. One of them is going to have to work. One of them is going to have income other than just their disability. Because like disability, like people think that that's just some kind of like magic shit. Like they need to get whatever, like housing assistance, disability, money coming in, food. They need to have every assistance that is due to them.
Yeah, I can live off of a disability. No.
Hey, maybe Hussy can hook them up. He knows all about it.
Right, but Hussy's is different. I think Hussy's is probably a larger,
at least, like,
livable amount. That is, but even that.
Don't you have to like sign in to see him?
Who's that?
Don't you have to sign in to see Hussy? He's in one of those buildings, right?
Yeah, but I don't know that that is showing it's more.
You know what I mean?
Like, or if it's just a New York thing, like they may just be more of the area. But point taken. What I'm saying is though,
senior housing.
It depends on. And I may be wrong, but I think disability depends on how much you have worked in your life, and so you kind of build this account of money you can take from, and it depends on the type of disability. All kinds of circumstances come into play.
Right.
And I think Hussy probably worked the majority of his younger life.
No. Michael, shut the fuck up. Holy fucking shit. I don't care about 90% of whatever the fuck he said.
Meow meow. Amethyst, don't say that.
Then I don't know. But
He
I just
did.
think that Hussy probably can live on his because it's
His
probably a
family
different
had money.
situation. Even that. I mean,
They owned like
Like, do you really need to explain this much detail to explain somebody's on disability? Like, shut the fuck up.
business, like restaurants and laundromats and gas stations and stuff.
man, I just know like there are people that I know who are getting disability, and like what they say is the max
He gets it
amount.
because he's blind. He's legally blind.
Right, but like, and this is playing devil's advocate. If Hussy's family owned businesses and he worked for them, he was still paying into.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
But
I don't know.
just in hearing him talk about it, it sounds like you're right, that doesn't matter.
What?
It just sounds like his situation is different, and he, is able to at least live frugally on that. What I'm saying is, if Shani and Rev, if she is disabled because she's fucking fat, I just do not believe. And if the system works
being fat is not a disability
that way, then it is flawed because they're just giving people who have eaten themselves into being disabled money, and
the
then
thing
now
that's
don't have to work.
She's not just fat because like that's what caused her problems, but now she's got diabetes, she's got osteoarthritis, she's got fibromyalgia.
Diabetes on its own is not inherently a disability.
Oh, is it?
No, it's
no,
not. No.
not even a no.
Well,
but
maybe
if,
she doesn't qualify then.
if she doesn't take care of it, if it's untreated, if the bitch loses a foot, then then she got a new disability. Now
That's-
She claims she can walk and shit now, though. So I mean, I don't know. Maybe she like doesn't qualify at all for anything anymore. At this
She would
point.
have to probably go to a doctor.
Yeah, I mean,
they're just
it sounds
unwilling to do
me like
anything to help
she's
themselves.
Not really that disabled anymore because she's able to get around and she's admitted that she's walking and shit everywhere. So
That's what I think. I think that the reason she hasn't or says she hasn't filed or claimed or whatever, I think that she probably
it's because
has.
she's just not.
No, I think that she's just not disabled. She's just getting denied because
She's
I think
lying
that the
to people
system
online,
actually
telling us
works.
that
There are
she is.
people who shouldn't get disability who get it. I'm not
Who
saying
get
it
it,
doesn't
yeah,
happen,
yeah.
but I think
No,
that the
that's
checks and balances work fairly well, and a lot of them are weeded out, and they just say,
Well, they were already
"You're a
getting
fairly
more
young."
than they deserve by him getting paid to take care of her. 'cause he
Absolutely.
clearly,
Oh,
was
Him
Mr.
being her
Daily
caretaker
doing
and her
that.
getting food stamps and Medicaid for
Yep.
being a mother of children,
then
when
the
she is no
dad-
longer a mother of children.
Then
is
well, they don't get food stamps for
fraudulent.
the children, but they get it for
You
them.
don't think?
No, they don't.
No,
I know
it's
they don't.
just
It went
for-
down.
Yeah.
Then how is she getting that? How do you get Medicaid? Because I remember
What the fuck are they talking about? How do you get Medicaid? Who cares?
when we were super broke.
I don't know
But
exactly, but
one of the
how
biggest
she does
qualifiers
all
for
the-
Medicaid would be just having no income.
right.
well,
And
we had barely any income, and
Then you should
because
qualify.
still,
but no,
well-
we could get the baby on it, but
My God, I can't even imagine how the true crime streams went with all this fucking just ADHD chitter chatter everywhere.
like you had it for after you had
for
the
it to
baby,
like
it was.
fully cover you, but you would qualify for.
But they're not like, how are they going into mental
Medicaid.
hospitals over and over, not racking up just millions upon millions of dollars?
Oh,
in
they're-
debt?
They're racking it up. They're
They're
just
racking
being
up
paid for by
bills, but-
Medicaid. Yeah.
yeah.
No, yeah.
Yeah,
That's just-
yeah. I think they're both covered under Medicaid right now.
How is he? If he is a single man with no children,
he is.
should not
He
be.
is because he's been going in. He is. He's talked about it before.
How do you think that
I-
Shani Pig gets her meds paid for? Medicaid.
Yeah, they don't.
Well, see,
That's
I wonder if maybe they're just dumb and aren't saying it right. I think maybe they might be covered under the marketplace because you can get a
who's
subsidized.
paying it for it.
Well,
No, because marketplace would give them.
it's
They would get a
right.
copay.
If you have zero income,
Yeah.
what are you saying?
I don't know how it works.
They would get a copay if they were under the marketplace.
Well, that's what I'm
They're not
asking.
gonna, they don't have a copay. I'm telling you.
That's insane. That is
She's got
fucking
Medicaid
insane.
like to the point where like if she needs something done, they'll even pay to come and get her.
Yeah, they'll pay it for
drive her.
driving. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
That's
So,
by
like,
authorization.
Well, we can get that with our
literally
insurance. You can
has
get medical
no
transport with our insurance, and ours is private insurance.
Yeah, they do it for private
Right,
insurance.
but this
too.
is through Medicaid. I'm just telling you.
I just find that crazy, and maybe shit has just changed since when we were getting it. But I remember when Jackson was a baby, and you were 6, 8,
when I was
12
pregnant and
months.
stuff, yeah.
But also after, like for a short time
For a
after,
little
for like
while.
the
Then it
well
dropped.
women's visits like that.
What does this have to do with Hussy?
But then like after,
No.
it just people aren't.
Oh, they get weeb. That's like, oh, and I'm gonna, pay for the down payment to get them an apartment. You're not going to do anything for them that's going to make these people all of a sudden go, you know what? Now I need to be responsible.
Well, I think
It's
that
been
was
done a million times.
I think that
They
was his
don't
excuse
give a
because
fuck.
either he was getting backlash or knew it was coming. Because what is putting somebody up in an Airbnb? Say even if you do it for a month, what is that going to do to 3 years in a paid for house, bills paid, all that stuff?
Exactly.
What is that not going to do?
That's my point.
And Ref has straight
They
up said
destroyed
after the
that.
Burger King thing, he has said he can't work a job. He
No,
just
he's not going
can't
to.
do it.
Right.
He has said straight up, and he said this back when they were still in Colorado. He would rather be homeless than work. He said that, and now he's proven that.
I feel like that is honestly the biggest like fault with all of this is like, can you even keep Shani and Rev as like entertaining for more than a month at the most? Like the floor has to fall out somewhere in this, right?
He meant that.
That's crazy.
Yep. All right, we're gonna watch a little bit of this, and then we're gonna wrap it up. And I'm gonna save the Kurt Cobain stuff for like another stream because we've been going for a
I'm
really
gonna jump
long
off,
time.
Jeans.
Okay, babe. Yeah, we're gonna only.
No true crime on the true crime stream. Where is Chris Watts part 2?
Not gonna take long. We're gonna wrap this up.
You're good.
quickly, too.
You're good.
But
It was
thank
good talking
for
to you. I
coming on,
blame you.
Yeah. Good to see
Text
you.
me anytime.
Yep.
And I love
babe.
you.
Baby. Love you.
So Chris Watts killed his family to avoid paying for health insurance. Makes sense to me.
Me too. Bye.
The health insurance are the CEOs. Those are the real criminals here.
Bye, babe. Oh my god. All right, let me bump him off of here. There we go. All right, let's finish this so we can go watch a movie.
You need to do is read the whole discovery, all like 3,000 pages of it. Read it, and then you'll see all of it. That's what That's what I did in the very beginning. So you read the discovery, and that was it. But yep, nope.
I didn't even go in Discord, you guys, to be honest with you. It had nothing to do with the people. My people come in here, we talk here, we have a good time here. I don't need to go in somebody's Discord. And then when I heard that, what's his face? was in there saying it's time to get rid of David.
Yeah, that's a little. Yeah, that's no, you don't do that.
And let me tell you something. I always see Eric. I blame you, Eric, in her chat. Okay? I have never spoken about him.
And
Not to my community. Not to
what is
David,
there to say?
not to Charlene. I think just recently I talked to David about it.
Wait, Hussy. What is there to say? I don't understand your point. I don't even understand why this is being said.
Right.
Why would you talk about him?
Right. What the hell I do you do?
Like, what?
I speak. Not to Charlene, not to Kat. Eric has talked mad shit about me.
No.
He is not,
lies,
in my opinion, a good person.
Well, you really don't have any place to say.
When people were dragged.
Why do any of you care? I don't understand why Hussy wants to be a little pouty baby about this. I don't understand why they're even reacting to this because Hussy talked about Eric. Whoa. You people have got to grow up.
I'm starting to see that these days.
And people were dragging me many years ago. Okay. And when all the harassment started and the Predator and me and Nex were going back and forth and all of that stuff, and he was in the girl world and he was all up in
He was in the girl
That's a lie. That's a lie.
All
That's a lie.
What?
That is a lie.
And wait a minute. Not Hussy, the person who was just in AJ's chat threatening to have her husband fired, harassing the fuck out of her. Not the same person who was in an Uber car harassing the driver because he spoke in a different language. No. Not that kind of harassment. Explain what I blame you has.
Carrie, you were perfectly fine with every single thing you're talking about right now. You were perfectly fine with it. What's your excuse?
Ever done or been involved with that is harassment? Because this is the thing, Hussy. I don't know if you know this, but I've known I blame you longer than I knew you.
Yeah.
I know him from way back, and I've never seen him harass anyone ever, or even do anything out of pocket like that. So I know that's not true. Right off the bat. So you're just talking out your ass. You've been saying the same kind of just flat out bullshit about me. I was bad mouthing all these people to you that you ended up blocking, and it wasn't because of you. It was who?
In fact, when people were talking, because he is talking about like a GoFundMe, but when he tried to raise money, because first he did it for like a computer, he got that.
Yep.
And then he tried to do it for Botox and for a facelift or whatever. He got dragged for that, took that down, and then did one for rent and utilities, which his rent and utilities are not $2,000. People were talking about calling the state, calling Social Security. I was actually in comments telling people not to do that and not to go IRL. So despite us shooting the shit,
now getting accused of harassment.
We were just shooting the shit in Pistachio's chat. And he was even laughing. Like when we were like, it was lighthearted. It was all lighthearted. When all the other stuff was happening with Negs and all that, I wasn't involved in none of that. It had nothing to do with me.
Right.
Yeah.
So what are you talking about? Like this is what I mean, Hussy. You just say stuff and you never have anything to back it up.
Yeah, show the proof. Show where I was talking shit.
You need to start having receipts, sir. Do you know where you are? As AJ would say, this is the drama community. You need to have receipts. Stop just talking shit and popping off at the mouth and never fucking backing any of it up, because you have done a lot of fucking talking since all of this went down while I've been sitting here silent, and I haven't seen any fucking proof of any of it. You've shown one fucking message where I called you a fucking snake, and I stand by it because you are, and you were being a snake. You didn't show the rest of that conversation. I wonder why, but I did.
Carrie, you're losing this argument. I'm sorry.
Showed what I said. And then you acted like that was a betrayal, and that I was like showing your private personal DMs. How dare I? When literally what I showed, the only things that you said in it was, "Stop, Carrie, I'm streaming." You're gonna act like that's me betraying you and like showing something personal or private. I did it to show what I said, because you acted like, "Oh my god, she's called me a snake out of nowhere." No, I was trying to talk to you. You were talking shit in the stream. People were saying, you should do this privately. You said, if she calls or texts, I'll end the stream and talk to her. So I text you so that we can talk about it privately. And you, on the stream, get the text and go, "Oh my god, I'm streaming, I'm live. Why are you texting me? Am I gonna have to block you?"
Wow.
Because it's Hussy, and you should expect him to act like this and be a slippery snake.
And so, yes, when I heard you say that, after literally saying, if she called or text me on the stream, you're literally asking me to do it, and I do it, and then you acted like that about it.
Have a problem with it, yeah.
That's when I messaged you and sent that text and said, "You're a fucking snake." Right then, when you did that, because that was a snake move. You were being a fucking snake. Because you knew damn well, you literally had just told me to talk to you. I wasn't turning it into content. I didn't make anything public. I was trying to talk to you privately. And then
Carrie, you're making it content right now.
Acted like, "Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna do. If she texts her, I'll end the stream." I do that, and then you try to act like I'm out of line and belittle me on the stream, acting like, "How dare you be texting me? Like I'm fucking harassing you, and you're gonna have to block me." Yes, you're a fucking snake. And then you got that, and you spun that, and you tried to turn that into this huge thing. "Oh my god, she called me a fucking snake," and you left all the rest of the shit out, because that's how you work. You left all of it out to make it look like it was just this, I'm popping off out of fucking nowhere. Can you believe it? Can you believe she's turning on me? Stabbing me? Bullshit. Bullshit. The only thing you were right about, because you kept saying things like, "Oh, well, I think this was planned." It wasn't planned. But you did feel something, because I was backing off, because consistently, day after day, you were doing really fucked up shit that I could not fucking support anymore. I just couldn't fucking do it.
Right, but you still didn't say anything, and in most instances, you defended the things that he said he did and ignored the ones that he wouldn't admit to.
And I knew that trying to talk to you about any of that would be impossible, because you cannot take any kind of criticism, just like TJ. Because when you were on there talking about your housekeeper, calling him a retard because he dared to put your fucking lunch meat in the freezer.
I'm like, y'all, I can't make it any further in this. This is so mind-numbing. But also, we only have like 40 minutes left, so... And we're on like 1.5 speed, so... Press 1 if I should keep going. No. No, you're supposed to encourage me to finish this.
Like, really? I felt like being fucking Kourtney Kardashian in that episode.
Oh,
like,
they
there are
are
people
so
dying, Hussy,
miserable.
and you're fucking throwing a fit about lunch meat.
Yeah, exactly, Carrie. There are people dying. Why are you throwing a fit about this? If Eric didn't talk any shit, why are you reacting to this as if you have something to prove here?
This is a housekeeper you've had for years. For years, this person has been his housekeeper. And because of lunch meat, he is going to get on a live stream rather than just handle it with the person and, I don't know, fire him if he's that bad. No, you're going to go embarrass him publicly on a live stream and call him a fucking retard. And then you got Raccoon and man's ignorant ass up there. And
You
I don't give
did
a fuck.
this
Like, there's
one
a difference
already,
between being Southern and being
Carrie.
a fucking ignorant
Racist.
hillbilly. Like, there's a difference. I'm Southern. I would never say no shit like the shit that comes out of his mouth.
Carrie, tell us more about how Hussy was in love with Ryan, okay? That's the only thing I want to hear from you.
So he gets his ass up there trying to suck up to Hussy because that's what him and Fallon and these people do. And goes, oh, well, somebody in the audience or in the chat was like, well, maybe it was a language barrier, maybe, is why he got confused about the lunch meat or whatever. Where is he from? Maybe it's a language barrier. Hussy goes, oh, he's black. He's from Haiti. And Raccoon Man goes, oh, that's why. He's from a third world country. He don't know how to use a refrigerator.
Wow.
And I was literally in the chat. Like, when I tell you that I was losing it, and I just straight up said in the chat, I did. I said, this is racist.
That's really bad.
You guys need to stop. This is bad. And I wasn't the only one, by the way, because a lot of people were saying it. But Hussy saw what I said and said,
Fucking Carrie bored Anthony over here acting like fucking this is racist. How dare you?
oh, Carrie says that we're being racist. And you could tell that, like, it irritated him. But I'm sorry. Like, it was fucked up. And not only that, but I'm like, my God, how do you not hear it and know this is fucked up when you know that there are people that watch everything that you do and are looking for things to, like, make a big deal about? And it's just like, and literally every day you guys do more dumb shit. And Fallon is a prime fucking part of it. Just like the fucking shit with Unicorn Girl when you guys decided to get up there and start talking about Unicorn Girl's docs.
Carrie, you did it too. You were up there. Well, a first name isn't a dox, is it? Hey guys, is it okay if I say a first name? That's not a dox, is it? You were involved in it too, Carrie. Stop that. I like how everybody that was up on that panel wants to, like, pretend like, no, like, Blaze is the only one who took any goddamn accountability for that. Everyone else is like, no, I had nothing to do with it. You guys were all the ones doxing. God damn it.
I wasn't talking about it. Go watch the fucking stream. I was fucking silent, and I was sitting there, I'm like going, why are they doing this? Like, they didn't dox her, but they were talking about—
No, you weren't. You were not going, why were they doing this? You said, is it okay if I read a first name?
about the dox. But I knew. I was like, this doesn't need to be happening.
That's not doxing, is it?
And this is going to be a huge thing that they're going to make a big deal. And they did. And they did. And I should have just— the mistake I made is I should have went with my gut and just said something and said, I'm going to get off the stream.
Yes, you should have went with your gut and said something. Carrie, if this is what your gut is telling you to do, you need to listen to your gut more often and stop blaming other people for you not being able to listen to your own fucking intuition. That is a you problem. That is nobody else's fault that you are not willing to speak up when you fucking see something.
Whatever I needed to do to not be engaged in it. Because even though I didn't say anything and I wasn't sharing any information, I was there and didn't say anything about them.
Correct. And then you still want to sit up here on this panel and act like you're a fucking victim and act like everybody that's criticizing you for not speaking up and not engaging in doxing, which you did, is out here being unfair to you because all you did was, what was it again? You just sat up there and didn't say anything? Even though you absolutely said a first name isn't doxing, right?
Didn't dox her. They were just talking about the dox.
Was I muted that whole fucking time? I was mad. I should be.
With each other, and I don't know why well, I do know why. They were obviously wanting to intimidate her in some way or whatever by doing it, I guess. But like, because I don't know, like, it's like they could have just talked about it privately. But I knew, I was just sitting there like, this is so fucking stupid right now. Like, why are we like, and it's just over and over that kind of shit that I don't know if they just don't think about it or they just don't care. I don't know.
No, I wasn't. I should have been.
But these two together, I mean, good luck.
These two together. Yeah. Now wait, what happens, Carrie, when it's 4 of you together all ganging up on one person?
Look, Hussy. You don't need it.
Oh.
That stuff. You did that, Eric. Right? And now you're talking shit about me to Carrie?
You did that, Eric. You did that.
No, he's not.
You got in Carrie's ear, didn't you? Right? I'm sure you were talking about me.
No.
No.
Hussy.
No, Hussy.
No. No. Like, and what would he have said? Here, this is the thing that you don't get, Hussy. I know everything. Like, I knew everything. I know how problematic you are. That's the whole point, which is why I can't say a whole lot, because I did know. I was giving you a chance, thinking maybe you're a different person than you were years ago.
And I mentioned everything one time. Like, he wasn't good looking enough for me to keep talking about him.
No, right. We talked when I first, whenever, like, must have been when he first came into the community. I don't
When he
remember
first came
exactly
in,
what
yeah,
brought it up, like when,
I
but like
remember.
basically.
Is that what it is, Eric? I'm not attractive enough for you to come ask me why, what my problem is.
All that was said even then was just like, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but like, just, you know,
How
be
dare
careful
you.
because, you know, like sharing information, things like that. Like, you might want to be careful about, you know, the trust issue kind of thing.
Yeah.
And it wasn't anything that I didn't already know, because again, literally, like, this is not like a secret, right? In this community. And even back when he first did that stream or whatever, I already did know who he was. I didn't know a lot about him, but I knew that he had all of that shit go down with Negs and DC and him. Because when I first came into the Shanny stuff, like first came into it and started watching even before I like started streaming about it and stuff, that was going on between him and Negs and stuff. So I vaguely like remembered other people talking about that on some of the channels that I watched that covered Shanny, like BGTV and Miss Parker and places like they covered Negs and stuff. And so, because at the time, I don't even think that Hussy was on YouTube. I think he was just on Twitch at that time for whatever reason. I don't know if that had to do with that lawsuit, but I knew about that. I remembered something happening about him in I don't know if it was like a restaurant or out to eat and like yelling at somebody's kid. Do you remember that?
I don't remember him being out of
It
restaurant.
was
I know that he gets kicked out of gay clubs often.
All
but-
right, I think I know this story, but I could be wrong on this. Hussy goes to a restaurant and he's sitting outside, and there's like a couple with like a kid that are sitting behind him, and he's filming, and the people that are sitting behind him see that he's filming, and the guy flips off the camera, and then Hussy's like, why did you flip me off? Why did you flip off my audience? What's wrong with you, sir? And like, it becomes this whole thing. I actually don't remember a child being involved at all in this, but I could be like, that. I feel like that's the story they're referring to.
No, this wasn't like that. This was like a guy and his kid, and he got in some kind of like argument, and it was like you know, a lot of people were making a big deal about
I
it.
probably fell off the wagon with him because I really don't follow Hussy.
But this was like 3 years ago, probably. Like it was way back in the beginning of me coming into
It wasn't that long ago, but fair.
things. So
I stopped following him like in 20.
but I didn't like.
shortly after.
I heard all of that and all that was going on like right in the beginning, but then
It was probably at least a year ago, though.
I don't know if he like took a break or like this. I don't remember really hearing much else. And like then Negs and DC like got terminated off of YouTube again, or for I don't know how many times, but they were gone then, and I think they could no longer talk about him because of the lawsuit stuff that had
Yes,
happened.
that they couldn't. Yeah.
Right. So that ended, and then
Actually, she might be right. It might be closer to 3 years ago.
and I don't
It was
really
a
remember
while
hearing
ago.
anything about Hussy or even them or anything for a few years, and then next thing I know,
Oh, Hussy said "fuck your family" as they were leaving. Okay, got it.
I see this stream that he's doing.
Okay, so it is the same incident I'm thinking of. I just forgot there was a kid there.
Interviewing Shanny and Rev. And so that's when I had never like watched his content again. It was like just something that I heard news about when people were talking about.
But it was very much like the guy flipped off the camera and it was like, Hussy, why are you picking a fight over somebody flipping off your camera. Like, what? You're not going to get banned for that. You're not going to get in trouble for that.
About other things on other, like it was kind of just hearsay, kind of
Right.
never anything that because I didn't watch Foodie Beauty, I don't watch Girl World shit, I never
Yeah.
did. And then obviously from there I started getting to know him a little bit more, but I wasn't in his chats and stuff
Like, maybe don't film random people and they won't flip off the camera
that much for quite like because again, like he covered Shanny and Rev some, but wasn't like really doing that much with them, and now it's like all he does, pretty much. So, but I didn't start really getting close to him until about a year ago, when the stuff with the Will interview and then all of that. That's when I kind of got closer to him because I guess because of everything that was going on, you know what I mean? Like, and it was a lot. And so, he and that's the thing, like regardless of how he's acting now, he was there for me during that. Like, I'm not going to take that away from him. Like he was like, and so that's why I respected him as a friend and whatever, because we didn't have any like issues like that. It wasn't until recently that, like, I don't know what changed. Maybe like I said, maybe it was me and but I don't know, like, because it's sure he's always problematic, but I don't know, it just like seemed like
he falls out with everyone.
some of this
You
stuff
notice the pattern?
lately, it was just like there were so many things happening that were just like really bad, like, and it was just one thing after another that I just like I couldn't just sit there and act like it was okay anymore. It just I couldn't.
He falls out with everybody that he comes in contact with. Fallon's next.
Oh, it'll happen.
It'll
happen because he doesn't even really like her. I mean, I know from how he's talked about her and stuff in the past. Like, she's irritating, and like
Yeah, when do we think the Fallon fallout's gonna happen?
Deals with her because
at some point, like that's gonna fall apart at some point, and he's gonna be like, "Yeah, I never liked their ass. She is boring."
She throws money at him.
Hey, Earthy. My lolcow was peeing tonight. Oh no, that's okay.
And now he's dealing with her because
Good
he
to
don't
see
have
you.
many other people.
No.
So she's one of the only people that will fuck with him. So he's got to take what he can get.
In Discord, I 100% know you were talking about me. You talked about me in chat.
Wrong.
No.
Hey, Hussy, how about this? How about you show some proof of this? You know all these things?
Yeah.
Then show where it happened, because I'm telling you right now, I'm calling you out and saying that's bullshit. Because
She's calling you out, Hussy. What are you gonna do about that? I mean, you guys sound like fucking middle schoolers.
if it happened, I would see it. I would have seen it. It didn't. Quit
In
saying
chat, I
shit.
didn't care about him like
Quit
that.
saying shit without being able to back it up. Because I'm telling you right now, that's not true. Where is any proof of any of this shit that you're saying? I want to see proof. You're lying. That's what I think.
Why wouldn't you talk to her about me in private? You absolutely did. Plus, you talk stuff about my GoFundMes and stuff.
No, I didn't.
Meanwhile, you're a moderator for Pistachio that's constantly asking for money. You don't have a problem with that.
She did nothing to him for him to
Didn't
do
you
that.
just last
What
month
does that have to? What does she have
take
to do
money
with
from
any
the
of
community for your cat?
This is my favorite.
it? No,
Didn't you just do that?
I did. No, I took
Did
it
I
and
say
gave it to
anything?
him.
Nope.
Why would you?
Wait,
And
what
he's
did he
all up
say?
in the chat on
He
panel.
said,
He's
did
like,
I
"Thank you
say
guys."
anything?
What would you
Why
say
would
about that?
you?
You took money for your laptop, your $1,700 laptop. You took money for Botox
Lawsuits.
and face injections, lawsuits. Let's see what
Why
else.
should
Rent and
he?
utilities.
And he didn't, though. That's the whole thing. I did that. I came on and did a fundraiser for it and got money and gave it to him directly. And there's like absolutely nothing wrong with that. Like, we said exactly what it was for. People knew exactly what it was for. That's what it went to. And Amethyst got better, thank God. And everybody
Yeah,
was
it was
happy,
it was
and
it was for
it ended it in a good way. Like, yeah, like it
Yeah.
literally ended in a happy ending. It could
Not
not
for
have went
material
any
gain.
better.
Oh
No,
God.
and then that was it. You got enough money to cover it, and then that was that.
That
Like,
was that. I didn't
and
do
we were
anything else.
very transparent
Great.
with how much
Oh yeah, I sent you
we
everything.
needed, and
Yeah,
yeah,
thank you.
like
Yeah.
it was so. You don't know what the fuck you're talking
GoFundMe.
about. Hussy.
Amazing.
For the money and blah blah
Hit
blah,
play.
and everybody is like was supporting him and helping him, and they're like, I just said, and he's like, let me look. I just said, he's like, okay, let me look. And Carrie's like, did you get everything you need? And he's like, we need like $4 more.
What?
I'm like, no,
What?
just say.
Hussy.
Who cares? If they needed $4 more to reach the goal, then they needed $4 more to reach the goal. Who fucking cares? Have I lost my mind finally? After 2 months of doing this, have I just completely, like, have I just mentally snapped at this point? Like, these people are so fucking stupid.
Really?
Oh, honey, Hussy. Please, you're gonna need to show that.
Yes,
Pull that
please do.
up
I'll
right
be
quick
waiting for
because
that one.
unlike you, I leave my
Who cares?
shit up.
Please do.
So all those streams where we talked about Amethyst and her money, they're still
$4.
up. They're still up. I can promise you. I didn't take them down.
Who
Show where that was said.
cares? Your reward is the cat not being dead. Who cares?
Ever. Like, why? Why do you need to make shit up?
That's the point. And actually, it was Hollow that came to me personally, like, because it was like $60 that I needed, and so Hollow was going to cover that, and people were still trying to send me money afterward, and I told them no.
Yeah.
Hollow was going to cover the rest for me. So I don't know what Hussy's talking about. And Hollow asked me, like, "Are you sure?" I said no. I said it's fine. And actually, remember, I did say, I was like, well, I said we spoke about it like prior to you stream. I was like, we're just going to cut it off here. I was like, I need this much money, but I'm just going to cut it off here because it wasn't a lot. So I don't know what Hussy's talking about, $4. But this is what he does.
That never happened. If it had, it still wouldn't. Like, what the fuck? It's
Show it. This is what he does.
It didn't happen, you know. It's like even if it did, it wouldn't have mattered. But it didn't, and you're just straight up like making shit up to try to have a gotcha.
When he said that, Carrie.
Yes, Carrie. This is what I told you would happen when you fell out with Hussy. That's why I wanted to keep you two together forever. But this is what happens when you fall out with Hussy. He takes minute things, such as this, twists them out of context, exaggerates the numbers, and then uses them to play victim to his middle-aged audience. It's best to ignore him.
Like,
when he said that, I was like,
true.
this was a golden piece though, because I was like, oh my God, I was like, this is the point that I'm trying to prove about him and what he does. And bam, he gave it to me on a silver platter.
Wow.
Point. This is my point right here. Point proven.
Wow.
$4 more. Like,
I never said that.
Really? Really?
Never said
Seems
that.
like nothing's good enough.
I don't know, y'all, what the goal was.
Talking about Fallon.
It seems like nothing's good enough. Fallon, shut the fuck up.
But if it was 200, he had 196, and he was not about to put the rest of the dollars out of his own pocket.
Honey, that's you, Hussy.
$2.
Hussy, says the man that comes on and does streams where he has to shout your Cash App, your PayPal, oh, donations, oh, I'm paging Hussy $150 to talk to me for 15 minutes. Get the fuck out of here.
And Hussy, since you like to talk about showing things, how about you show a picture of you with a man in bed? Let's do that. How about we go on?
No, Eric, that is a problem. We've already seen him showing pictures of him showing proof that he makes out with guys. No, we don't need any more of that.
On live camera and do jumping jacks with her shirt off. Let's do that.
Okay, maybe that, but still, like, no men in bed thing.
No, that ain't gonna happen. I can promise, and it shouldn't, to be honest.
Honestly, yeah, that probably be. Yeah, sorry.
It would not be good for him. Put it that way.
Look, honey, he wanted that $10 too. Not don't worry about it. And you gonna talk about me?
Pretty much about Shani. If people saw.
Oh, please! I never ever said anything to Carrie about Eric.
You have nothing to say
I never
about
said
me.
that you did.
Okay, Eric, I've never said anything.
Yes, I mean, you're a good thing you didn't, because I would have told you real quick, like, to not fucking do it. Like, what would you have said?
What could you say, Hussy?
Like, what? Like,
press 1 if you think Carrie would have told Hussy real quick, like. And press 2 if you think Carrie would have ignored the entire thing until she was personally insulted.
no shit, you didn't do that. Thank you for confirming it, because now you can't turn around and try to lie about some shit like that and be like, oh, Carrie talked shit about him. No, and you didn't either. Because that wouldn't have flown. But that's the whole point, is that I blame you didn't like you.
No.
But he didn't do that. He didn't push that. He knew that we were friends, and because he respected me and our friendship, he respected me enough not to
Yeah, it's hard to argue with a pattern of behavior.
push that on me. And I can be friends with who the fuck I want to be friends with. It doesn't matter. Even though, he knew he didn't want to fucking be friends with you. Because he knows this is how you are.
And that's the thing he's trying to say.
And you just proved it.
Yeah.
So congratulations, Hussy. Great job proving what a great person you are and what a piece of shit I blame you is.
About Eric to anyone. But you're a shady bitch. You're a shady
Show some proof of that. In what way? Show one fucking thing.
And have fun with Carrie. Because I watched 2 of the damn shows. I don't even know why you up there, girl. She don't give you 5 minutes to talk. She literally, it's so annoying for me to listen.
You're so jealous. Oh, it was annoying, but you didn't say one word to me. What kind of friend is that? Why wouldn't you tell me as a friend? You know what? Maybe you were over talking him, son. Some. You're not a real friend then. Oh, it was so annoying to you. So you were saying, not only did you never even.
After the clusterfuck of noise I listened to earlier, you want to tell me that you're not real friends if you talk over each other on a panel? Is that what the fuck I just heard?
Even mentioned that you watched it.
And he was annoyed while watching it. Point.
And you were sitting here annoyed. That sounds to me like you were sitting here jealous because you're controlling. Just like you controlled Ryan and got pissy when he wanted to stream with Ella. Because you're fucking selfish as a friend. It never should have mattered. But the fact that you're sitting here talking shit about it and acting like you were annoyed. How are you any different than Val or Wody or you're no different. You were sitting here watching it like a fucking hater.
I'm sorry. Why am I being thrown into this as if I do that? I don't sit here and fucking look around for who you're fucking paneling with and shit. What the fuck, Carrie?
And newsflash, if you didn't like it and you were annoyed, you could have just went and watched something else. Because it wasn't for you.
Exactly.
It was for us. So sorry you're so annoyed by it. But literally, that's kind of, not that I'm supposed to talk the whole time, but like the whole idea that spawned this was literally us in Discord talking. And I was telling stories about true crime, like we were talking about these stories. And Ryan is listening to me, and I blame you talk about this stuff, and was like, this would be good, like a good stream. Like I would watch this.
Oh,
People
no,
would wanna watch
Carrie.
it.
You didn't
And
know?
like, let's do it. And so that was the vibe. Like I'm explaining things. I'm telling I blame you about things that you didn't know. And like we're just talking like friends. And I talk a lot, okay?
So the true crime idea was rebuildable Ryans? Or revisionist Ryan? One of the Ryans, I guess.
And but that's so fucking annoying that you could barely sit through it. Then why were you? I didn't
Exactly.
fucking tell you to be there.
You didn't know what Hussy said? He said that apparently you came to him with the idea first, which is not even a big deal. But yeah. Yeah.
Hussy.
He said the true crime thing and he turned it down because he doesn't like true crime. He said that.
Hussy.
Mhm.
Oh my god. Are you kidding?
Mm-hmm.
Show that. Show proof of that. Show where that happened. Hussy, you are a fucking snake. You're a liar. You're just straight up making up shit. That never happened.
Yeah, I kind of want to see these DMs also.
Yep, he said that you went with him with the idea first. I was like, okay, and if you did.
My god. Hussy, I didn't come up with it. We literally were in Discord. I blame you can tell you.
Yeah.
He came up with carried away. That was his idea, and I said, let's do it. So how the fuck am I coming to you first when he came up with it? Like, I mean, literally, and I hate to tell you this, Hussy, there were other people there. Ryan, I know for one, but there was more than that. There's always multiple people in there.
Which
There's people that can vouch
Ryan?
for this story. We weren't the only ones. I didn't come up with it. They came up with it, and I said, I think that sounds like a really fun idea because I want to do something different anyway. I don't want to talk about the drama.
Yeah.
It literally came from me talking about, I had shown this video about this chick who was into like root work, like voodoo shit. Like it was an interesting
Root work.
story, to be honest. Like she ends up going missing. No, wait, that's a different one. It was in that one too, though. That one's interesting too. But I was talking about the older lady who had cancer. She married this man and had been married to this man for like 10 years and had fought cancer at one point and overcome it and everything. And she ended up getting sick, and so they thought like it was cancer again.
What the fuck are you telling me the entire plot to a movie for? God fucking damn it. Am I losing my mind? 2X, listen. We've only got 20 minutes left. Press 7. Press 7 to... to finish this.
But they couldn't figure out what was going on, and she was getting sicker and sicker, and it wasn't cancer. Come to find out, she found out she had AIDS. Her husband was the one who gave it to her, and he had it the whole time.
What the fuck is this story, Carrie? Please.
Like when he married her, that he had it, and didn't tell her, and knowingly gave it to her. And then when she started to get sick, still didn't tell her. And she ended up dying. She found out like days prior, like when she found out she had AIDS, and like died a couple days later. Because she didn't know for so long that she couldn't. Like he was literally taking medication for it to like keep from getting sick, because like nowadays there's medication, like you can live with AIDS. Like you don't even get AIDS.
Right.
You get it where it's just like the HIV virus or whatever. Like when they found out she had it, was like full blown AIDS. Like she, for the longest time, they just thought
Why is everyone talking about it? I mean, I know G-Man started it, but why is everyone talking about AIDS? I heard somebody earlier say it's just there's a cure for it. Nobody gets AIDS anymore. I hate to break it to you all. AIDS is still a problem. HIV is still a problem. Please don't get complacent just because the numbers are looking up.
They didn't think to look at that. She was married and had been with this man for 10 years. So anyway, and come to find out, he had infected because he had been
They don't hand out PrEP in sub-Saharan Africa, okay?
cheating on her while they were married and had infected 2 other women knowingly. Knew and was having unprotected sex with them and infected them. He's in jail now, thankfully. But anyway, I was talking about that. That's what I was talking about. I was telling the story and I'm like giving the whole rundown like I just did now. And Ryan's like, dude, y'all need to do a strip like this, all high in the fucking cat. And I was like, yeah. And Ethely's like, carry away.
Wait, yeah, because carried away with you. I believe you.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I was like, we're doing this shit. And we did it. That was it. It was like not complicated.
Right.
And the fact that he's trying to act like I came to him first.
Oh, yes.
That's wild. Because I just saw too, you were there when that happened. I knew, like I'm telling you, there's multiple people that were there and witnessed that conversation, Hussy. I didn't come up with that idea. And when it was brought to me,
Oh my God, I believe you, Carrie. If it'll shut you the fuck up, I believe you. You came up with the idea. I bet you're going to tell us again that you came up with the idea when you were in Discord and Ryan was there and I Blame You was there and he came up with the name Carried Away. I don't give a fuck. What is wrong with this woman? How did I ever listen to this shit?
We went with it. There's nothing that happened in between. Like there's no possible way I came to you with that and you turned it down. It's just not possible. Other people know
He
that.
was like, I told her that I don't do true crime. I'm not interested in true crime.
Wow, you are a fucking special kind of fucking petty. I mean, my God. My God.
Oh my God, she had play.
And her. She don't give him 5 minutes to damn talk.
True.
He tries to make a point, and before he finishes the first sentence, she continues the sentence. To finish
I'm
it, and then
annoying.
keep talking.
We'll be here all night.
You don't need a co-host. You need a puppet.
A what?
You need just a stuffed animal to sit next to you.
Well, it looks like you were volunteering for that because you sure as hell didn't mind me
Sitting
coming
next to her.
next to you on your fucking chats, bringing all my fucking people over there and all the views and all the fucking
Membership,
subscribers that you got.
right. Mhm.
Yeah, you had no problem going up on panel with this fucking Muppet.
You didn't mind that, did you? Funny. Funny how that is. Half the time you don't even know what the fuck is going on either, by the way. And I know that too. I'll be talking half the time. He wasn't even fucking listening to me. And it was pretty obvious because he'd be like, wait, he'd be like, now what? Like, yeah, you haven't been listening for like 5 minutes on your own fucking stream.
Yeah, and Carrie, you still considered him to be a friend. Okay? You knew he was sitting there not listening to you, anything you were saying, and you still allowed yourself to get attached to him. This is why, even with the Ryan thing, it's the same fucking thing. Why are you getting attached to people that you don't even give a fuck about?
Because you're sitting there on your phone doing something else. Because you really don't have anything to say, but you have to stream. Because you're broke.
Probably trying to text Ryan.
You don't know these people.
Mm-hmm. Worrying about what Ryan's doing, whether or not he's on with Ella. Meanwhile, having to do all of this, got your channel through somebody else so that you can fucking Hussy, get another $20 or $30 wig. Okay.
He's 68 years old. He's too old to be doing this. Like, I don't understand.
8?
Is
he really know?
I don't know.
Hell if I know.
I was just assuming.
At this point, I don't even know. Nothing would surprise me.
I don't wear makeup and wigs, so I wouldn't know. Maybe someone.
And Fallon, one thing I want to say about Fallon too, because
Oh, he's 53. Oh, sorry.
Oh, well, damn. Okay, that sounds more like it. I was gonna say, I think that might be aging a little bit. Now that might be closer to Fallon though. How old is she? How old is she?
I don't know Fallon too.
60, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, but one thing. Oh shit! Now I'm not even. What was
He's 50 something. Thank you, Kathleen.
Right.
What was it? There was something about that I needed to say.
Maybe 56. So.
No, it's driving me crazy. I'll think.
Well, the point I was trying to make is that he's a little too old to be doing this stuff. Like this is like, you know what I mean?
Oh,
like it's like high school. Like not even high school.
Yeah.
Some high schoolers like.
No.
What are you doing?
No, two streams ago, she said, I'm done with the drama. I don't even have any purpose now that Shani and Rev are homeless. And then she does a fucking stream responding to the no-name thing because she finally found an argument she could win. Now she schedules a fucking Carried Away, which is supposed to be Chris Watts Part 2, and it's not. It's about Kurt Cobain, but she never talks about Kurt Cobain. She talks about Hussy and Shani and Rev.
It's ridiculous. It really is. A lot of this shit. And well, that's the other thing too.
I hope that cleared things up for you.
Is that like so? She had beef already with Storm and Kyler.
Oh
my
so,
God.
I don't know what's going on with that. Like I remember they came to me like a month ago or so, whatever, all upset because Fallon had gotten pissy because of something Kyler said in Hussy's chat, and then went fired up live and was like basically saying, oh, these people that claim to be Hussy's friends and have these channels, but they're not ever you know, doing anything to defend him and like doing any. We're out here doing all this work defending. Like it was real fucking ridiculous, and it was pretty obvious it was about Kyler. And she said something about Kyler being fat or something. It was.
She's like, why are these people being so like immature?
And so it's like now all of a sudden I guess they're cool. I'm like, do they like? I mean, I don't know. It's like I remember that happening. Y'all can pretend like y'all are all best
I
friends.
remember saying
now
something like,
she called Kyler fat.
that, yeah.
whatever, but like I literally still have the messages and the voice messages that Kyler sent playing what she said, what Fallon said.
What do you mean I can't finish this? You don't believe in me?
And stuff. And it was she
I
definitely
see
Fallon
how
definitely
it
said
is,
it, and it was
Pink
clearly about
Lava.
Kyler. So like, you know, she's petty, she's very catty. And yeah. Enjoy you two together. Woohoo. That's a match right there.
Did Ladybug, did you change your name? The Pineapple 3 Love for 3 Girl?
And I thought Fallon, didn't you do a stream like a week ago saying you were quitting YouTube? She does
I
that.
think
She's
so.
one of those people. Like this bitch literally did a stream saying, "I'm not gonna stream anymore. I'm just not gonna stream anymore. I'll be in chat. I can't. I just can't do it."
Yes, Carrie, you were still friends with her when we were making fun of her for that. And you said nothing.
Not gonna stream. Literally the next day. Like how? How do people show their face when they say dumb shit like that and then show up the next day? I can't. Like I'm not. That's why I've literally been thinking about like for real, never streaming again. But like I'm not gonna announce something like that. I know that I might change my
What's going on in here? Nothing, officer.
fucking mind.
Right.
You know what I mean? And then you look like a fucking dumbass. Like, but even I would stick with it more than a day. Like, my God, if you say at least try it, if I can make it look like you weren't just, you know, completely full of shit. But you were. You said all of that to be dramatic. I'm quitting. I'm done streaming. I'm not gonna be here anymore, guys. I'm not gonna be. And then the next day you're back. Oh my God. Really.
Now, I don't think I've been able to show this, but Carrie has threatened to quit multiple times in this stream.
And then what you think? Because you delete the stream? Like, oh, I know what I was gonna say about you, Fallon. I remember now. I knew what kind of person Fallon was by this. So the unicorn girl stuff. Don't get me wrong. Fuck unicorn girl. She's a piece of shit. I can't stand her. I don't know why people are propping her up.
Why don't you just apologize to the woman? You were wrong about everything about Unicorn Girl. Why can't you just apologize and admit you were wrong? Blaze did. I don't expect Hussy to. Hussy's a slippery snake. Hussy's a piece of shit. I will never, ever expect him to apologize for anything. I think Fallon's too goddamn retarded to realize when she's wrong. But you, Carrie, you even admitted you were wrong about the air duster clip. You were wrong about the Flonase clip. You know the IP addresses and the email accusations were wrong. Why can't you just reevaluate that you were wrong at every single thing you said about Unicorn Girl? You don't have to like her. I don't think she's an amazing fucking person that's here to fucking save the world. But, you know, you could just start by admitting where you're wrong on this.
And acting like anything that she's done is okay, from the crap that she's done with her kids on here and exploiting them to, you know, having her son come on there and literally say that my son's going to be an orphan if he finds out where I live.
Oh, wow.
Yes. And these people are like, oh, poor unicorn girl, because Carrie shared a court document that I censored and redacted the names out of, that she posted online uncensored. I showed what she posted to show and say, look at this shit that she's doing. She's sharing shit about
I remember that now, yeah.
And she had even put just like emoji on there of a woman laughing and said, ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? Why would that be funny ever? Anyway, I'm calling it out, but I censored it. Like, I redacted it. I didn't show any actual information. She did. Anyway, but oh, no. She poor innocent, even though she's on there doing shit like that. And she's on there bringing her son on to say he's going to make my son an orphan if he finds out where I live. So, crazy town. But regardless of that, and just like with Shani and Rev, the truth is the truth. Right? And lies. I don't want to know lies about people. I don't care whether I like them or don't. I'm not going to run with lies. Fallon will, and I'll tell you how I know she will. Because this clip came up, and I believe that I got it from her because she was really hyping it up. And it was Unicorn Girl on a live stream, and she claimed that Unicorn Girl covered the camera but didn't mute, and then proceeds to snort something, and you can hear it in the stream, and it sounds like she's like snorting a line. She snorts something and goes, oh, it burns. So it sounds pretty bad when you're listening to it. Like you're like, whoa, what the fuck is she doing?
Right.
So it sounds like she could be like snorting drugs, but upon closer inspection, when you listen. Okay, and I didn't catch this, but people that were in my audience did.
It was Flonase.
You can hear right when she covers the camera to go and do this. There's something that makes a squirting noise twice, like 2 pumps. You hear this squirt, squirt. I didn't know, but immediately people heard that, and then she does the snorting noise. Well, people in the audience in the chat were like, "That's Flonase. Like I use Flonase. It's
Yeah.
pumped it twice like that, and then you snort it. I know that sound. I know that's what it is. Like she ain't snorting shit. She's just doing Flonase, which is what she said she was doing. Was nasal spray. So I went in Fallon's chat when she was live with Blaze and Banter one day, and first getting to know these people or whatever, and they're covering that, and I had just found out like, okay, about the nose spray thing. So I messaged them and told them both. I'm like, so these people that use this stuff, like you can hear it, the spray, like they pump it twice, like she's not snorting shit, right? Like it's not drugs. She literally was using Flonase, and then said, it burned.
I don't believe you, Carrie. I don't believe that you said anything to them about this. I think you were just fine with letting them run around saying that Unicorn Girl was snorting shit. I think that if I dug around, I could find a clip of you laughing about baby powder. I do not believe you. And that would be you laughing about baby powder after you discovered that that clip was bullshit. I do not believe you, Carrie. You show proof of this. You show me that you sent them a DM saying this was bullshit. Because you really, you addressed it once on your stream, but then continued to attack Unicorn Girl with no regard for the fact that you were wrong about certain things with Unicorn Girl. You were wrong. You were wrong about pretty much everything, let's be honest. But you were wrong about these things. You made yourself look bad with this stuff. And that's not going to go away if you can't take any goddamn accountability for it.
It was about the Flonase. Like it was, you know what I mean? Thinking that they just didn't notice that part, right? Because the first time I heard it, I didn't notice it. People had to tell me that, like, wait a minute, that sound, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so I told them whatever. They didn't hear. They just continued to play that clip over and over and over again, like as this gotcha against Unicorn Girl. And they would say, "Oh, it burns." They would like that was like this thing that they were saying all the time as like a way to poke at her. And I'm just sitting there like.
And you said nothing. Okay, I'm sorry. You didn't fucking say anything at the time. You didn't run to your audience and say, "Hey guys, listen, I told them this clip was bullshit, but they keep playing it." Okay? I feel like maybe I should just say this on my stream that, that clip is bullshit. The Flonase clip is bullshit. And if you see other people playing it, maybe you should point it out to them.
Look, we know that that's not what that was. We know it was nose spray. Why are you saying a lie? Like, well, I can tell you why, because she doesn't care about the truth. Like, she just wants to make someone look bad, and if she's got to lie to do it, she will. That's a problem. I don't respect people like that, because whether I like Unicorn Girl or not, I am not going to get up here and lie and knowingly lie about what she's doing. I'm not going to do that about Shani.
But you... Whatever.
I'm not going to do that about Fallon or Hussy or any...
You lied about the fucking emails. You lied about all this fucking shit, Carrie. You stanky ass witch. You stanky ass witch.
Anyone, because I want to be credible at the end of the day. I might expose people, but it's going to be for shit they actually did, because I don't know. The truth matters to me. Apparently, it doesn't matter to Fallon. And that's pretty obvious by a lot of her.
So basically her like doing it with plastic. I mean,
but if somebody wants to point out that you blamed her for her daughter's essay, then that's a problem. If somebody wants to expose you for the shit that you've said and done.
Unicorn Girl, basically that's what kind of like hit the net. Like that was when you were like, okay, now I see where she's coming from with this.
Right. I told you what kind of person she was. I'm like, okay, she plays dirty. Like she's willing to take it somewhere. I'm not, because I'm not going to just knowingly run with a lie. And I don't want to be, well, what it told me more than anything was if she sends me a clip or if I see something on her channel, I'm not going to run with that, because she will knowingly go with lies. Yes, exactly. And then that's going to make me look bad. So what it told me was don't ever run with information from her, because she'll knowingly run with a lie.
Yeah.
But I didn't say anything. I didn't call her out. I probably should have called that out. I mean, I was pretty open and vocal, at least on my channel, about the fact that I didn't think she was snorting drugs there, and that, that I can say a lot about her, but at least about that wasn't what that was. And it was obvious, so don't know why.
Right. So once again, you were friends with complete pieces of shit. You knew they were liars. You knew they were doxers, and you said nothing. Why do you think that you're going to get a pass here? Why? Why? Because I've made this easy for you, Carrie. You just have to apologize to Val and I'll stop. I already said this. But you sit here and you continue to just pretend like you had nothing to do with any of this.
Why you would run with a lie, but...
Why? I mean, no offense, but why do you keep changing your name, hon? No one does that.
Who?
Yeah, just say ladybug.
Yeah, just
Oh,
say
now
you know
they're
it's you,
talking
not
about
some other
ladybug.
person.
Oh God.
Ladybugs.
Are ladybugs?
Easy.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
I mean, I can so easily prove you wrong on this thing, and you just continue to sit up here and just act like, oh, I didn't do anything. It was all Hussy and Fallon.
Yeah.
There's two different ones, so I guess they're acting confused about it or something.
Because our ladybug
saying that
is
she
amazing.
changed her
Oh,
name.
it's a different ladybug.
Yeah, there's a different one.
Hmm.
Did they
She
keep
gonna
going
be
about
friends
you?
with Blade. She gonna be friends with this one. She gonna be friends with that one. Anyway, good.
So
I'm gonna be friends with Blame you because I was friends with him before you, Hussy. Why would I not be friends with him now? He came first, dumbass.
You ain't
Yeah,
gonna
You just don't know.
wouldn't worry about
you
that
don't
anymore. You know, I mean, I worry about that, you know, in many ways. But like, don't, you know, you got to try and just like, okay, you know what, you do you. Let them do them. You know, like when people are like, well, they said this about you. They're streaming you, and I'm like, okay, that's fine, whatever. I don't care. You know,
he was sniping me tonight, Fallon. Clearly, he ain't following that advice. I think that we have covered enough of those.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
should call it a night because it's late. We've been
Yeah.
going for a long time. So
I agree.
I'm closing the motherfucking chapter on this, on TJ, on all of this shit. I wanted to come on here and say a couple things.
Uh-huh. Okay. Keep this in mind. What's the date on this, Carrie? Because this was her last stream. She is closing the chapter officially. As of April the 22nd, she is done with this conversation. And you fucking trolls can suck it.
Things and get this stuff off my chest and address it and clear the air about it once and for all. But I do not give a shit about going back and forth with Hussy or Fallon or anybody else on here, any TJ content. I don't care. If you want to like argue and go, you're going to argue with yourself because I'm not going to do it. I'm going to be doing other things. And the next stream I do, I want to cover the Kurt Cobain stuff because we didn't get to that yet. And it's very interesting. There's a lot of new stuff that's happening.
You are motherfucker, Carrie. I will sneak my way into your Discord. You're not doing Kurt Cobain. You're doing Chris Watts Part 2. What do you not understand about that, Carrie? I will be so goddamn annoying.
With that case, and basically it's, you know, been changed where now they're saying this was a homicide. This is not a suicide. Where that goes from here, I think only time will tell, but we'll go over all of the different pieces of evidence that there are and things that have pointed to this, you know, for a long time, but then also all the new stuff that is coming out. So it's really interesting. We'll cover that. And then there's a bunch of things that are in the works or whatever. Like I said, we're going to do true crime stuff, but like we might talk about other stuff too. Like there's nothing, right. There's nothing set in stone. Like this literally is
Talk about Chris Watts right now.
Something that I do for fun. It's a hobby. It's not a career. I'm not trying to compete with people. I'm not trying to be like, I literally just want to hang out with my friends and talk about shit that I like. And if other people want to watch and hang out, cool. If they don't, that's okay too. So we're gonna go watch movies and hang out for a bit in Discord. Anybody is welcome to come, and I'll try to give you guys a heads up. Like if we decide maybe that we want, you know, we want to do anything, or if I want to do anything between now and next Wednesday, like I'll try to give you guys a heads up maybe on my community tab so that you have a little bit of like a notice to try to make it or whatever. But
goodbye,
who knows? We'll see what's
pizza
happening. But you guys have a good night. Thank you for coming on.
And remember, I'm a $4 hoe.
That's
all
right. Don't forget it, bitch.
Don't forget it, bitch.
Bye, you guys. Love you guys.
Bye. Courtney Love is gonna sue her. All right, so this was her last stream. It was supposed to be true crime, and it ended up being about Hussy the Slippery Snake. Tired of the lies, so here's some truth and coming clean. Okay, this is the one where she says she's done with drama. Then she fires up this one to fight about the no-name comment. And then this. Like, I'm sorry, Carrie, I stand by what I said. You and Hussy deserve each other. You're just like Shani and Rev. Like, it's so crazy. Just apologize to Val for fuck's sake. I'm so tired of saying this. What is wrong with you? Is Greg the only person live? Anyway, I hope you all support me in my quest to get Carrie to do Chris Watts Part 2. I think that it's important for the community. And, yeah. Oh, and Greg doesn't even have his thing on, so oh wait, no, there it is. Here, whatever. I farmed Greg for content earlier today, so this will piss him off if I rate him. All right, I'm done tonight. I'm sorry, I'm done. I really want to thank you all for coming by tonight. I have to figure out something for Wednesday, so like maybe we'll watch some Fallon streams on Wednesday. But I really appreciate y'all coming by. Be sure to hit the like button if you enjoyed it. Click the join button, become a member. And I will see you all on Wednesday. Thank you for coming. Y'all have a good rest of the night.